All right. Time to see just how much I've either messed things up or not. We're gonna hope for not mess things up. That's my hope, is that I have not tremendously messed things up. I'm gonna go ahead and do a going live announcement real quick. Hello everybody in the Discord. Yep. As you guessed, the stream has begun. Nice, Rowan. Yo, what's up, D-Flux? Thanks for the love, man. thanks for the love that I don't know how much I deserve that, but thank you. And good day to you as well, DOS Razor. Thank you very much. I'm doing actually really well. I was up super fucking late last night, but because I've been good sleep system wise. Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't know why evil mode. Well, I know why it turned on.
Flux
yeah,
says.
Thankfully, I've been good enough for myself sleep wise. Otherwise.
Stop. Talking.
That hopefully my body's not going to punish me too
Flux
much.
streams. You push your limits.
Stop being evil, son.
Stop.
Stop it.
Talking.
Stop it.
Now.
Stop it.
Flux streams. You push your limits.
Of course, you deserve my trust.
That was
well, I hope everybody's well. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm glad you feel like you always do, son. But yeah, I was just kind of going through stuff yesterday that I'll spare you guys the details of. And in general, you know, I've just been dealing with my brain not being ready for me. Oh no, it looks like I'm gonna have to reboot the overlay because the satiation is stuck at 0, and that sucks so bad. Not getting any exceptions for it either. And welcome in guest 490001230654. Welcome in. Actually made it to the start of the setup stream. Neat. Well, welcome in. Welcome. Thanks for joining in the beginning of it. Let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and do my announcement first. As you guess, the stream has begun. I'm sorry for not streaming yesterday, but here earlier in my time, at least, thanks Pacific Daylight Savings. And I'll be running a bit longer today and probably a few other days this week. So swing by if you wanna. And Dodo, welcome in, Dodo 2008 CS. Oh baby, welcome in, Dodo. So swing by if you wanna, and have a good day if you can, regardless of where you spend it. Oh, is my load screen showing? There should technically be a this should be showing right now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool, it works. Yay, all my features work. It's a miracle. I forgot about daylight savings and was so confused when the clock turned from 1:59 a.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah, thankfully Casual had warned me. I completely forgot as well. So Casual had let me know last night. And basically that's what decided for me that I was just gonna stay up and try to get the stuff done that I needed to get done for my overlay. Which so far you literally won't see any difference until I walk on screen, basically. Let's see here. Okay, I need to do a Twitter in the blue sky.
Thanks for
Yo, Dodo! Holy shit.
In just 12 months, you could have watched a whole year's worth of my sassy roasts. Now that's
one
a
whole year.
Series.
Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting this mess for a whole year. Thanks for being around here for, I think, even longer than that. Considering the founder badge, definitely longer than that. Dodo, thank you. I'm glad we haven't scared you off yet. Hopefully we never do.
What does it feel like?
Let's see. Okay, I'm missing messages, so I want to make sure I don't miss any. I see one from D-Flux that I think I missed. Did we ever solve people get flagged for having lots of timeouts from the bot? So far I haven't heard anything about that. I asked because last night I was thinking we should do an election special on Tuesday where if anyone mentions the candidates by name, they get an immediate timeout. No, because then that's just going to encourage people to do it. You know how it works around here. It's not a bad idea, but around here, if people smell a way to get timed out, they're all over it. It's like blood in the water. It's fucking dangerous. I live in UK and couldn't care less. Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry. On behalf of America and just how obnoxious it is about its own politics, I'd like to apologize to those of you in other countries for having to deal with just the sheer amount of just fucking lousiness on the internet. And with that, we'll not talk about it anymore because I don't want to get content labeled. You need to get partners so I can get founders badge. Yeah, if you guys could hook me up with 70 concurrent viewers every stream, that would be fantastic. I could really use the ad revenue. It would help. DST has made me have a third cup of coffee. Is DST? Oh, daylight savings time? Yeah, yeah. Thankfully, I've already been messing with my sleep so much that I'm unaffected by it. I don't watch Twitch much anymore, except you when I can, really. Well, thank you so much, Dodo. I appreciate you still swinging around. And of course, like if life takes you away from Twitch, I just want you to do the things you enjoy. Hello, little website with nice, fun people on it. And I'm gonna change that. That's the prefix of the text of the post. I'm gonna have to change that for Twitter because this little website with nice, fun people on it won't apply to Twitter. I hope you are doing delightfully today, and if you would like to swing by and perhaps check out the product of many late nights working inefficiently. Dang, can I type? Then swing on by for some game dev and whatnot. Okay, there we go. And then I'll just make an alternate version of it for the Twitterian space. And post that. Posted. Okay. My sleep is clockwork. Can never sleep in. Really? That's really useful, honestly. Sometimes I wish my sleep was more clockwork like that. Slowly, I'm kind of getting to that point, though. I think making myself wake up at 7 a.m. has really been starting to have a very positive effect for me. Hello website with people on it. There we go. That's what I'll change it to. I forgot to put a heart, but it's okay. It's only a break of a tradition. It's fine. Okay, cool. Posting's done. Let me turn on redeems. Thank you all so much for being here. Once again, thank you very much. So I was working on stuff in my overlay. As y'all know, I've been tinkering around with my avatars, or my avatar instead of Bot's avatar, for a decent bit. And 3D stream, all that stuff. I've been moving in that direction for a little while. So let's see, Dodo 2008 CS, Deflux streams, Expanded Cuber, Guest 490001230654, and DOS Razor. You are the first to witness this whatever you think of this. Hello. Okay, that actually worked better than I thought it would. That was kind of okay. So cursed. God damn it. Well, you know what? You'll get used to it. You're gonna get fucking used to it, okay? Listen, I've been streaming for years, okay? I've been streaming for years. People still calling me cursed. It's bullshit. I don't have to take this shit. I've been on Twitch for over 2 years. I don't have to let people tell me I'm cursed. Instead of am I cursed? You won't even fucking answer me. It's bullshit. Call me cursed. I guess I'll still stream though. I can still stream. I'll gut it. I'll gut it for you. I'll gut it. High def, yeah. So that was the main goal, is up the quality and make it feel a little bit more like an actual VTubing avatar, and a little bit less like a default Blender cube. The hands no longer pop into existence. Yeah, they're just here. And when I type, look at my typing. Look at my typing. Look at it. It's one of my favorite parts of all the work I've done. It took hours. Look at it. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Everyone else can think it's cursed, and I don't even care because I'm happy with how it turned out. All right, let me turn on some redeems. We slowly walk into the Fortnite dance phase of the Seto stream. What's funny is now I technically am closer to being able to do that, because I do have I'm using a humanoid rig now So technically I could pull in some Mixamo animations and do that. If I really decide to go that cursed, it is possible. But I think what I would do is if I add that to the overlay, it's gonna cost you money to trigger that animation. Now Setobot can just walk out on us when they've had enough. That's exactly it. That's exactly the truth. As a matter of fact, I'm curious if this will work. Think fast, son. Damn, it doesn't work. Ow. Think fast, son. Damn, it keeps hearing stunt instead. Think fast, son. Man, it's not gonna work. Oh well, fuck it. You know, I did my best. I tried. And it looks like for now evil mode's not gonna look right either. That's okay though. That's fine. That fish doesn't bother me. Now, what's cool is now I can walk around. So, you know, Setobot could be throwing shit at me. I can just walk away. That's okay. You're not gonna hit me. No, no, no. I don't have to endure this abuse anymore. I'm taking back my stream. I don't have to endure this anymore.
I have added you to my destroy list. Guest 49000.
The stream is like a junkyard kind of. It very much is. It very much is.
Your days are numbered.
I don't. Ow. So welcome to the Satellite stream. This is my stream now. This is what my stream is like forever and ever. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. I can't go back from this. I love it. Norg, thank you.
I have added you to my destroy list.
I've got so much work to do, dude. It's still so like half finished, but it's in a workable state. Impeccable aim.
What happened?
Is that Yo mode ending?
I felt free, and now I feel
Did it
like
end?
I always
Okay, it
do.
ended.
A raffle
Now-
has begun with a starting pool of 7,000.
Now you may notice Setobot's really rigid and still right
Join
now.
if
I'm
you
still
like.
trying to
You
figure
have
out
2
how
minutes.
much movement I want to give him. So for now, he's just very still and static and robotic. 'Cause I think it's funny to have him like that for today. While I calibrate him. I calibrated myself last night. I still need to calibrate him, basically. Tonight we're proud to have walk on stage, Settlix, game dev, and all-around entertainer. Keep it up, ladies and gentlemen. Every VTuber avatar started as a default Blender cube. It's the truth. It's the truth. Nice pins. Nice pins. 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 I'm sorry, DOS Racer. This one's lost on me. It's completely lost. Setobot seems more like more of a robot now. Good. That's the point. That's the point. He is supposed to be more robotic in spirit, and I'm supposed to continue to be slightly less robotic in spirit, like a malfunctional
There is
robot.
only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 7,751.
Legs. ... Oh. Pins equals legs. I've never heard that in my life. I'm 31 years old. I have never once heard somebody call legs pins. I've learned something today. I've learned. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, oh no. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm really happy with the typing animations. I only had to redo them a couple times. Utterly Ruined, welcome in, by the way. I think I read your message and didn't officially greet you. Thank you very much for joining us today. Seto, are you actually the default Blender cube, or did you do the normal thing and delete the default cube and then add your own cube? I honestly don't remember anymore.
7,751 points.
Nice, not bad, not bad. I honestly don't remember anymore. It's been 2.5 years since I made the initial model, right? So I don't really remember anymore if I made it from the Blender cube. I would assume I didn't, and I natively deleted it and then instantiated a new one. Either that, or I may have, and I may have just cut it in half and then mirrored it for a little while, but I don't remember. I actually don't remember. That's weird. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get things cleared up here. We've already got our announcements in. And yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. And my apologies for not being live yesterday. I know some of y'all were like, wait, what the fuck? Seto's not live. And I need to get a role set up in the Discord so that I can ping that role and give people notifications because they're actually opting into them. So yeah, I'll try to get that going very soon. Prodsy Pod recommended that like months ago, and I just haven't mentally been like willing to commit the energy to anything other than like the bot and the overlay recently. So it's been a little bit tricky, but I will see what I can do, because maybe I can make a WASM app for the tablet and start hosting like a very, very primitive Discord bot functionality for Setobot on my Discord through it, but I'm not sure yet. Do your eyebrows animate? They do animate, but currently I don't have anything set up to trigger that. They are animatable though. A lot of my face is animatable now. Anything is possible? I sure hope so. It's a pretty normal thing to just at everyone when you go live. I just hate doing that, and I've had my Discord server for like 2 years now. I think a little less than 2 years maybe, and I've only added everyone like maybe 3 times.
A reminder that even the simplest beginnings can lead to something iconic, like me, right? And Dodo 2008 CS enjoying a burger while watching football? Living the dream, my friend. Just remember, multitasking
Wait, did I miss
always
that?
a win. Don't let that burger distract you from the stream.
Wait, Dodo, did I miss that message? Or did he just... Wait, did he just make that up? Did he just hallucinate that? Whoa! Why is Setobot not moving? Because he's very robotic. He's very robotic right now. I need to calibrate him, basically. But welcome in, RGV. So my first comments, fuck's sake, I don't even see it on your message history in your message card. Oh no, it's the second one. I see it. I got a burger watching football. It's a good day. God damn it. I will learn to read eventually, I swear. I swear, Dodo. Eventually, all this financial support and time spent here is going to amount to me learning how to read. I promise. I can do this.
We can also add native notifications to the Ceto website. And ask people if they want go live notify actions on there can just be a choice.
Ooh. That's cool. I like that as an idea. Oh, cool. Thindall went live a little bit ago. Nice. Fuck yeah. Love me some Thindall. Okay, let's see here. I need to get my project open. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. But beyond that, I think we're clear for launch as far as stuff goes. So yeah, right now I know overall beyond like the avatar changes, there's nothing too exciting going on in my overlay. But this is like one of the final pieces for really important groundwork that leads to my overlay generally being the 3.0 overlay that I want it to be. We're at like 2.5 right now. Okay, let's see here. Death for growth. I also need to reboot the overlay really quickly, which I'm gonna do. We're gonna walk off the screen and I'm gonna reboot the overlay real quick. Because that redeem for the hunger is not showing, and it's supposed to show. And Dodo, I appreciate your understanding. Either way, I can't help but get on myself for like just not being able to fucking read. But in my defense, I was up until 5:30 last night, and I woke up at like 9. So that's my defense. I don't know why that was at my feet. Is he just throwing weak? Oh, it's probably because he needs charging. Are his redeems showing up now? Yes, they are. Okay, perfect. He needs to be charged. He can't. He misses out on his wicked arm if he doesn't have a good battery charge. It costs energy to throw, as you might imagine. There we go. Now he's nice and recharged. Okay, cool. The hunger isn't frozen either. I was a little worried some of this stuff was gonna freeze on me, but it seems like we're okay. Also, there's one other thing I was supposed to do, which I'm gonna just go ahead and do really quickly, because it's been bothering me for a while. For me, the music has always been a teeny tiny bit loud. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it down on my end a touch, and I'm gonna turn it up on your end a touch, because I know that Temptic was saying it was a little bit quiet. So I wanna kind of balance that out a little bit real quick. Because it does seem like it's just really quiet on the stream. Let's see. So I'm gonna turn it up over here. So for a brief while, oh wait, no, it's gonna get auto adjusted, I think. Yeah, it's gonna get auto adjusted. Yeah, I can't do it right now. I'll do it later. I'll have to make a note for myself to change the music volume. Okay, either way, let me get Death for Growth open. Boom. And I hope all y'all had great days in between last time that we were here and now. I hope life's been kind to you. And thank you very much for you know, coming back. It's been it's been interesting recently. There's definitely been I think it's safe to say we have a really cool core group of people that like sticks around no matter what. But there's definitely been a lot of fluctuation. So for me, it's been kind of scary. Like last month, I made probably half the amount of money I usually make, which is not your problem, just like an observation. So that was a little bit distressing, but I think we'll be okay this month because Casual's been getting some pretty fucking wild hours. And overall, instead of making money last month, it just went into other stuff. So I can't really complain. Here, as always, links abound, but here's an example. Here's the demo site. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, thank you, Deflux. Awesome. Yeah, I'll slap those into some tabs for now. And basically the way I've got shit set up now is things just keep repeatedly opening until I manually close them. So I'll be able to review it. Fluctuation, defluctuation, it could be, honestly. Making a recording of my setup to test how it's working is a great idea. Would be even better if I didn't accidentally have my media player's volume lowered. It does help to have things at the correct volume, you know, for testing purposes. It can be useful. But yeah, test recording and test streaming are both very, very, very useful. In my experience, at least, test recording gets you less reliable results if you're checking for performance. But it's still decent for like video testing. But at full volume to better simulate a full volume stream. There you go. Okay, let's see. Open up Death for Growth code, and we can hop over here. Okay, and now you may also notice if you've been watching closer than the average. You may notice that now everything is not tremendously fucking awful and blurry. I've finally, for the most part, fixed it. There's still a little bit of granularity to things, but I don't know how much I can do about that as far as it goes. But it's improved from what it was previously, because it was like, there was like color issues and things were blurry. It was very bad. So at least now the text in Unity is a lot sharper and things are looking better. And Atrisa, stream time. It is stream time indeed. Welcome in, Atrisa. Again, you need partner, higher bit rate. I need to just like, you know, continue on the path, I think, and I'll get there. That's the hope. That's the blind hope that I continue to hold, is that as long as I continue putting this level of commitment to the stream, it will all come back to me. Okay, so let me get a couple more things open. I need to get my notes open. I need to actually pour myself some of this tea that I steeped. I need to let Setobot know what I'm drinking too. And Deflux, thank you again for those resources, dude. I will look into it as soon as I can. I still need to look into your pull requests as well, and take a peek at that. I legit just couldn't do anything yesterday other than desperately attempt to get my brain to focus, and then when I finally did, I was up, you know, all night working on stuff. So clearly the best way for me to get affiliate is to change my mind about streaming 2 days in a row. I mean, if by changing your mind about streaming 2 days in a row, you mean you're going to start streaming 5 days in a row, that might work for you. Shit, that's what I'm doing right now. Might be the new setup. I'm fearing that it will implode spectacularly in the wild. Well, I mean, honestly, RGB, all you can do with those moments is make them entertaining for yourself and other people, right? There's the inevitability is that something is eventually going to break when you're live, right? And I can verify it is embarrassing and flustering, but it can also be a really funny moment that like you can build a connection with people through when they see you, like how you handle a stressful moment where everything is blowing up spectacularly. I really wanted to stream today, Expanded Cuber says, but now that today has come, I have like anxiety about streaming. What are, if you were to try and break it down,
the likelihood of you drinking water is
there anything objectively that you can point out
I remind you to do so
that you are actually anxious about, like directly anxious about? Because I think addressing these kinds of things directly is the important part,
Drink
right?
water.
You gotta just kind of like ask yourself, is there anything I'm actually worried about? Is there something I can list?
Drink.
I will drink. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Not really, my brain's just numb. Oh, that's no way to talk
Drink.
about yourself. I get what you mean, though. I've been there. I'm there all the time.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
But yeah, I've found that if nothing else, I can take comfort in the fact that I can't think of anything that I'm actually worried about. So I would advise that if you really do want to stream, if you really want to get out there and do it, the best thing I can tell you is to just like try to actually list things that you're concerned about. And if you can actually list things that you're concerned about, then start listing things that you're excited about and see if you can outweigh your concerns with things you're excited about. Because then at the very least, you're going to push yourself to try and frame things more positively, which is a good exercise in general. Even if you don't successfully convince yourself to stream, you might still find yourself gaining a little bit of courage towards like the idea of it. But I don't know. I mean, I just get out here every day, regardless of my anxiety. I cast it to the wind and say, fuck you, fearful me, I have to do this. So maybe a little bit of that can be helpful for you too. So totally the sensei, no, definitely not. I'm just good at thinking out loud and fucking rambling like I know anything about anything. So let's see, I've got yerba mate and rooibos blend. Rooibos and yerba mate blend. Hey, you have to update your emotes. Yes, I do. That's actually one of the next things up on the list. That's something I've been talking about for a while too, is getting the avatars updated and then emotes and merch. So yeah. Yeah. I've got a lot of work to do. But that hasn't changed. There's always a lot of work to do when you just give yourself lists and lists and lists and lists and lists and lists and lists of stuff. What the fuck? You're metal. I am metal. I am so metal. I'm so metal. Code Void, I want you to know I am so fucking metal and we are so back. Yo, Tempting!
Thanks for sticking around for 10 months. Tempting 404.
Tempting!
And you'll be hitting that elusive 11-month
Tempting!
milestone. Kind of
I have
like waiting
legs,
for a pizza
Tempting!
delivery that never arrives.
Look at me!
Tempting 404 says, say to ooh. 11 months. Insane. Also, WTF,
and thank you so
this is
much.
Cursed.
No, it's not
Where
cursed.
Seto?
It's not. It's not cursed. Fucking. Are you done? Are you done calling me cursed? Can I come back now? The material was cursed. Oh!
Thanks
Oh, that's okay.
for resubscribing, Beegs.
Yo,
In 9
Beegs!
months, you could have grown a whole watermelon, but instead, you chose to support this digital masterpiece. Great life choices.
Yo, look at the little legs. Look at
Prisoner
them.
says, good
Look at
thing
me
you have
go.
legs. Now you can walk away. Chat stream time.
Yeah, I can officially
Beegs
walk away.
says,
Wait, is that a hype
you
train?
look at the little
Oh.
legs.
Look at my little legs. I finally got him. And you know, Setobot can walk too. I can control his mind. See? I'm controlling his mind right now. I have the capacity. I have the ability to control his body as if he were a puppet. Whoa, that was close. That was close. Okay, well, we better get back to positions here, son. Oh no, what's happening? Why is my
RGB
overlay
Productions
broken?
game
Wait, what?
says, I do believe
Which
the
event
train
module?
is
No!
full of hype and potential emotes.
I'm gonna have to fix that. There's no way I can
RGB
clear the
Productions
error.
Games, the true MVP of the day.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to
Thanks
open
for
my
bits
overlay
and for
project
bringing
now.
that hype
Damn it!
train to a screeching halt with your brilliance. I mean, if potential emotes were currency, you'd be a billionaire. Let's keep that energy rolling, and who knows? Maybe we'll create an emote that captures your legendary status.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, we have an ad break coming up that I am unable to pause because I already used
the next ad break.
I already used all of my, and I'll go ahead and play now. Actually, the guitar is one of the things that is not rigged up. So I have a guitar in the setup, but it's not set up. So I'm gonna be just like emitting guitar noises for a little bit because I can't. I can't hold the guitar currently. Got a sub to avoid them ads. Thank you very, very much, Beegs. I really appreciate the support. I also appreciate your inverse kinematics video. I was reviewing it again. I've almost got my stuff set up for it, but I think I messed some stuff up in my rig still because it's not playing nice with the human rig stuff. Let's see. Make sure I'm catching up. Sub equals subservient Setocorp is problematic. No. I really wanted to stream today. Oh, that's right. Read that. I need to get back to streaming. I just fear my desktop will act up. That's very understandable. I think that's the most reasonable of fears, is that our hardware is going to mess up somehow. Overlay breaks. Well, I guess we're doing a software and game development stream today. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I actually need to open my overlay as is. So I'm gonna have to break the fourth wall for just a moment to no way. No way!
RGB Productions Games says, now all you need is full body tracking and it'll be perfect.
Yeah, it's true. It's true though. It would be very cursed at that point. My brain is just dumb. Let's try to read that. Well, we can all come in and call you Stinky and you will feel like all the great streamers.
Cranked up with those Setoli claps. Let's hope that NG translates into some streaming magic.
Oh, it does. Also, we got some ads coming through pretty soon.
Streamer anxiety.
So if you get hit by those, my apologies.
Just hit the go live button and let the chaos unfold. It's all part of the show. And hey, RGB Productions Games, testing your setup sounds great, but maybe next time, try not to have your volume at a whisper. You want to simulate a full-blown stream, not a library visit.
Does the fuck still work? Currently no, because I need to create a new animation for it.
Great news.
Yes?
Yes. Indeed. You did not guess it. Probably.
What?
But my PC has been ordered. I can't wait for it to be home.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited for you, Temptic. I hope you enjoy the hell out of it. Are you going to be making use of like both PCs in your streaming setup? RGB said, I have two options. One, I do a stream today off the intended schedule. Two, I wait for the next Friday to do a proper stream. I'm probably going to do number two so I can refine more parts of the stream. That's understandable. I mean, I literally took a whole day off just to refine things, and I'm still not 100% like done with what I needed, but I at least got it to a point where I was happy with it. So I would advise you do the same. Merch, Seto brand, sleeping pills. No, no, no. But yes, I do indeed have legs. Deflux said, oh fuck, god damn it. Yeah, my stupid overlay thing, or not overlay thing, it's the chat viewer thing is laggy. Did you say you want a border? A border? I need to start playing guitar too. All we need to do is get Seto one of these. I like the legs actually. Thank you, Temptic. I like them too. I think they're great. Oh yeah, Deflux. Those things are fucking nuts. The Omni. I've been watching that technology for years. That shit is so cool. So fucking cool. Absolutely absurd, expensive wise, and I can't imagine that it has a long life because of the nature of that hardware. Okay, new Seto looks so shiny. Thank you, Beegs. I've got me some fancy Substance Painter materials now. Not just like some shit I made terribly in Blender. And thank you all again for all the contributions to the hype train. Thank you very, very much. Like RGB, thank you for the 100 bits again. I do believe the train is full of high potential emotes. Anihan, Anihan, welcome in. Legs, mind control. I don't know which is more terrifying.
Still move the camera around.
I don't know if I can currently. I don't want to try because I've like vowed to not do that anymore until I have like an actual reason to do it. So I'm trying to not. But when I was testing off stream, it wasn't working, so I may have broken that temporarily. Broke it, didn't I? I don't think so. Speaking of immediately breaks, not again. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's because of the cheer that went through broke things. Oh man, my chat viewer is lagging so much. Yo, what's happening with this? Unity is sucking up a ton of memory. Okay, I'm gonna close my chat viewer and just go back to reading normally through here for now. Are the hands using the same magic metal that you run off of? Yes, yes, indeed, yes. I was gonna say yes of for some reason. Yep, we got the same materials, Code Void. Got my cat to do the dog kicking thing. Damn it, my fucking chat scrolled. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. God damn it. Got my cat to do the dog kicking thing and scratching his ear. That's great. Beak said that IK video is a good few years old now. I don't know if they've changed anything. It still seems to be relevant. It still seems to be fine. Been living in 2D games land almost exclusively for the past year. Yo, nice. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. Desktop has been acting up lately. I did a mem test the other day, but that came up with nothing. So I have to, God damn it. I have to keep on digging for what it can be. Well, I hope you can figure it out, Atrisa. That and stuff like that just sucks so bad because it's so hard to trace down little hardware issues like that. Okay, I'm just waiting for Unity to open my overlay project because I need to fix the giant error symbol, and it's just because of a response to cheers that I need to fix. It's a oh wow, yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. Cool. I'll have to look into that. Display class on bits received. Okay, so it's gonna be on bits received somewhere in there. That's fine. I can solve for that. Thank y'all again for being here. I really appreciate it, especially with my mess of a stream. But yeah, I still need to play some guitar. I'm still gonna do that, even though those ads are done. We're still gonna play some guitar. So thank you very much for enduring those ads and for sticking around in the first place. I'm gonna get rid of the old PC. Really? Just gonna like sell it or something? Love the new models, but undecided on the eyebrows. Don't worry, I'm still undecided on them either, or I'm still undecided on them as well. But the longer I look at them, the more I adapt. So I think it's something that is fine. But I'm down for input from folks about it. I'm operating on 2.5 hours of sleep, so if I stutter or anything like that, that's why. Took a whole day off and grew legs because of it. I literally did. Gonna get rid of old PC. That's called a paperweight, or in your case, a fish trap. Ooh. Deflux said, "Oh fuck, god damn it." Sounds about right. Borger said it with legs, a lot less cursed than everyone expected. That was the hope. That was the hope, is that everyone would be glad that it wasn't as cursed as they thought. Found an app. I found an app in the AUR to use to watch stream.
Says, if we get a raid, then you can leg
Shows
it.
the website is an app.
That's
yeah, I can leg it.
Good.
I can run away. I can finally run away if there's raiders coming through. I can escape. Might be an issue of getting off my ass and buying a new computer. That's one of the toughest issues.
The life is yours.
6 days of sub remaining.
I don't know
well, that's still a good amount of
other
time.
like we used to. Things
yeah, what's
just
up,
aren't
life?
The same anymore. It's not me. It's you.
Oh no!
You've changed. Setolix Peepo said.
Oh no! Well, sorry you feel that way. It's true. I have literally changed before your eyes. I'm a different robot. You know, I'm a different robot than I was before, but that's okay because now I can emit guitar noises through my face.
So Cito, when are you gonna break dance?
I don't know when I'm gonna break dance. I don't know if that's gonna happen. How do running to the oil change room work? It works like this now. So now when I walk off the screen, I just walk off the screen.
Completely morphed in the span of 3 days.
And then I just come back. Yeah, I did. I tried. I tried to at least. Let's see. You have legs? Yeah, I have legs. Look. Here, let me walk into the center here. You can see a little bit better. Yeah. See? And my son's got legs too. We both got legs now. We're little leggy boys. We got them legs. We got legs for days. Okay. And yo, what's up, Speedy? What's up, Coolio? Welcome in. Thought I would take a break from coding for a while and speed on by while typing this message. I spy stream upgrades. Nice job. Thank you, Speedy. And thanks for joining us. I hope you're well.
Hey, Setolix, time to sip that Rubos.
And I am evolving.
Before it gets cold. Remember, it's not just a drink, it's a ritual. Speaking of rituals, I once read about a guy who tried mixing Rubos with chocolate and claimed it was life-changing. He probably just needed a hobby. Anyway, don't let your tea go cold like that one time you let your code compile for hours. Sip it, enjoy it,
I will sip.
And let's keep this creative engine running.
And cheers to all of you for being here today. I'm still waiting on Unity. For some reason, it's taking a god-awful long time to update my overlay project. And I'm terrified that everything is going to be broken in the overlay project once it finally updates. So I'll wait a little bit longer. That tea is very hot, but it's very good, actually. I like that. The yerba mate really kind of like brings some savory to it that works really well. Okay, let's see here. I kind of want to try and play a loop of some sort. And basically my plan is just get a loop down, play for like a minute, and then stop. Since I'm already like all out of sync with when I should have played guitar during the ads, so. Also, why do you have legs now? Why not, Coolio? Why not? Let's see here. Wow, Audacity actually captured right away. Yo, my Stream Deck worked right away. That's crazy. Okay, audio setup. Make sure this is on 503. Okay, so what could I do? Yeah, I think there's something there. And then I think that will loop, maybe. I think it will. I think we've got the right tempo. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. Boom. Turn that down to there. Sorry about that. Yep, and then I've just got to put it right up to the beginning of it. Nope. Did it not apply the reset of the loop area? Did it not clear loop? Huh. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I just needed to bring it further up. Yo, Excited Keeper, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Audacity? No, Audacity, no, don't crash on me. Wait, no, hold on, what's happening? Oh, Unity might be sucking up the rest of my computer's memory. There we go. Okay. No hash? Yeah, I need to fix that too. Oof, it's lagging from Unity opening. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so bad. Please stop. Please stop lagging. Please stop lagging, computer. My poor computer. It's just like, why? Why are you cooking me? Just 100% CPU for the last like 10 minutes. I think there's a little bit of fun with this loop though. I'll play it a couple times over and then I'll move off it. Okay. It doesn't quite loop perfectly. No, that doesn't work. Nope. actually had fun with that. I felt myself bump into it a little bit while I was playing, so that made it easier to play. Okay, all right, well, we'll move past that. That was a fun little guitar time. I feel like that one's almost something that could be decent in like a little loop. Oh, of course, now my guitar shows up, but it's not usable. Yeah, there's a lot of like animations and stuff that I haven't fully hooked up yet inside of the overlay that still like need to be worked on, basically. Let's see. So I should be able to, if I just, I don't think I need to show the overlay project necessarily. I just need to get into the code for it. So the code problem was a null reference in the on bits received event. And let me catch up with y'all as well. I'm so sorry. Still have no idea whether my GPU resets issues are hardware or software, but I want to believe it's a software bug in one of my drivers. I wish I knew anything about that so I could offer a guess.
Shout out to RGB Productions Games for pointing out that I grew legs during my day off. Talk about prioritizing self-care.
That's really
As for Teresa's
prioritizing
computer
self-care.
troubles, sounds like it might be time for an upgrade.
Maybe
get
but,
a new PC that doesn't act like a petulant teenager.
You know,
Just
it's funny
saying.
you say that, son, because you act like a petulant teenager, and you're my TV, you're on my PC. I love the eyebrows. Thank you. More emotions. Thank you. I'm looking forward to animating them and doing more with it. The eyebrows almost look like they're making this face. Yeah, I do need to. There's a slight. I think there's a pose that is ever so slightly influencing the idle pose. It shouldn't be, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening there. It's not really curse. I'm just not used to it all. You'll get used to it, I hope. Did you say, can you lend a leg? Wait, did I read that correctly?
Seto legs, but you got new legs, looking fresh. Oh,
Can you lend a leg?
Look at you trying to flatter me.
I might have a spare leg in
let's
the
be
factory
real,
somewhere,
These
Codeboy.
magnetically levitated hands are the real
We can start
showstoppers
in the
here.
SQL. Hell yeah.
Legs. Please, I'm a cube. Who needs legs when I can float above your mediocrity? Keep
I need to
comments
update
coming.
his
They might
description
distract
too.
me from your last few questionable comments.
I need to update his description. It's not accurate anymore. Let's see. Seto legs, you're evolving. Yes. Cool. I caught the message from Speedy. Okay, catching up. I'm only 8 minutes behind right now. I love randomly getting ideas for my overlay. Time to write these down for later. That's what starts a long and never-ending journey, RGB, but it's a lot of fun. Yo, what's up, Decidius? Seto can finally walk. I'm glad I suggested you add little legs. Yeah, it's welcome into Decidius. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're doing wonderfully. You're really good at beatboxing, so good you can beatbox guitar sounds. Exactly right. Yeah, it's a long-term skill I've built. Okay, so the hats aren't showing up either. All right, so we'll take a little bit of time. We're gonna take a little bit of time and work on the overlay just a touch, because there's a couple things that aren't working that I do want to get functional before I walk away from it today. Also, yeah, this is my overlay. Welcome to the grand open field of Seto Corp projection chambers. This is what it looks like inside of the projection chamber. Also, welcome in, Lightjag. Hey, what's up, Lightjag? Singing guitar, cool, thank you. What did you expect? He's a robot. His speech processor just gets more advanced. He can process guitar noises without physical guitar now. I wish, that'd be so cool. Have you ever had a dream that you love that kid. Kid's great. Roast me when I give a compliment. That's my son's specialty. That's what he does. The maglev hands are still accurate, but the floating cube part isn't. Yes. And now they're actually shown with like nice little like glowing cuffs as well. That they're like magnetically levitated, right? It's something that's more visually described as to what's happening right now. 3D stream. Not doing terribly. Well, I'm glad you're not doing terribly, Decidius. If we ignore the fact that I might be developing a cold, no. Honestly, recovering from a panic attack. Oh fuck, Lightjack. I'm so sorry. Psyche sucks. It very much does. Thank you so much for even wanting to be here after going through that. And I really hope that we can just kind of help you relax and think about other things.
Drink some water.
Think about water. Think about robots with little legs.
Water. Good job.
I can't expect this will make anything better for you, but it might be neat to see. Look at this. Look at that, Lightjack. I can walk around. I can spin in circles. I'm gonna have to make a spin emote now that's just me spinning like this. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Walking Seto, yes. Oh shit, you're spinning. I'm spinning. I can't be stopped either, Fanny Slam. Welcome in, Fanny Slam. But thank you very much for being here, Lightjack. I hope if nothing else, we can just offer you some distraction. And I'm sorry you're feeling that way. Now 2 things to exclaim. You do. It's pizza time. I love that emote. Can you point at things? Not yet.
Seto needs more legs. Can we attach one in the middle top part of the head? Julio says, we got walking Seto before GTA 6.
It's true, you did. You did. I'm a faster developer. That's but yeah, Fanny Slam. So funny enough, what I want to do is I'm trying to figure out, because like me, I don't think you know this, Fanny Slam, unless you've been hanging around while Revere has swung through. But Revere is another streamer, longtime friend of the stream, as well as just like someone I've known for a bit through streaming. And he and I did VR stuff like years ago, and he's been playfully like jabbing me to do VR stuff ever since then. And I've finally put my sensors up. Like I need to get everything calibrated and actually hooked up officially. Like I basically need to get another USB hub to plug everything in. But what I want to do is use my Oculus sensors and my hand controllers and be able to pick up my hand controllers and gesture with my hands. So that's another project in the works. Or at least it will be in the works. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, that's the goal, is to be able to pick up my hands basically and use them. And there might be all sorts of fun stuff that I could do with that.
Games says Setolix will be able to catch the things Setobot throws at him in the future.
That's the goal. That's the goal. I think a lot of people use a Kinect for that sort of stuff. Yeah, I've heard that people will use Kinects for full body tracking and stuff like that. And there's like all sorts of modifications you can do with Kinects. Ow. Oh, that's okay. But yeah, I need to look into it. I need to look into it and figure out what's going to be the best route for me. But I know for a fact hooking up some plug and play VR toolkit stuff and using my hand controller should be very easily done. Probably easier than using the Kinect at this point. And Iron Shark, welcome in. Yo, right back at ya. And Brainoid, welcome in. Another cube in the wall. Yes. Says, all in all, it's just another cube in the wall.
They just wing it.
They just wing it. Oh my god. Strapping things to Seto. I like where this is going. Stop, Deflux. No. Pick up your hands and pet Setobot. Yeah, that's the reality. I could give him a little pat on the head for being the goodest of boys. How's it going? It's going very well or what's up? You said, not how's it going. You said what's up. It's up. It's up, Iron Shark. It's up. Look at this. This whole stream is up right now. We've never been more up in the history of Seto Corp.
30 this morning.
Oh, congratulations!
Can you sing me a little robot song? Oh,
happy birthday, Fanny Slam!
30. Congrats, I guess. But
happy birthday!
Real, I don't do singing. My talents lie in roasting and making sneaky comments, not serenading.
It's true.
But hey, here's a gift for surviving 3 decades. Have 100 points.
Woohoo!
For hitting the big 3-0.
Oops,
now, what else do you want, birthday person?
Congrats on the feature, Seto. It's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited to finally have this in. This is such like a critical part of like my third version of the overlay that I'm working towards. Question is how easy it is to interact with the VR sensors. Do they have public APIs? From what I understand, since I'm using Unity, I should just be able to plug in, just plug and play VR toolkit stuff. I should be able to do it very, very easily. As for a Kinect, I don't know how you do that kind of stuff. I assume there's like custom written software for it. Oh yeah, thank you, Iron Shark. I like the spin. Good present. Aw. Oh, let's see. Were you asking me? Were you asking? Oh, you were asking Setobot, and he didn't sing you the song, did he? But he gave you points at least, so that's worth something. Yeah, happy birthday, Fanny Slam. That means, let's see, if you turn 30, that means I'm a year older than you. Whoa. Points are cool too. Points are cool. I see what you're going for. Yeah, but I would love to find other ways to do that. And I think a Kinect would work really well for hands-free hand tracking. So that would probably be a future goal or something of that equivalent that I could use to just like, because I want, honestly, Yuki VT. I don't know if y'all have ever checked out Yuki VT before. If you haven't, I feel like you're missing out. They're just such a wonderful individual, and they're always working on really cool projects. But they have a really, really nice VR setup for their character in Unity, and they've got full like hand tracking stuff, and it doesn't seem like they're using controllers. I want to say I was told what they're using for the hand tracking at one point, and I just forgot. But yeah, wonderful individual, really chill stream. And also really cool VR like avatar control tech. It's nice. Thank you, Atrisa, for that. Oh my god. Okay, so what did I need to do in here? I needed to fix position page display start. I'm not going to worry about that.
Favorite genre of music? Rock and roll.
Rock and roar. That's pretty good. And then on bits received. Okay, so one of the problems was the hats, and then one of the problems was the on bits received. I'll look at that one first, because that should be a relatively quick fix. It's probably just a null reference or something. I'm gonna need to close my game project as well to do this. This is turned into overlay dev apparently, because I didn't finish all the things, but we got it close enough. I like your brows on this avatar, much more browy. Thank you. Yes, I wanted to be sure I actually had eyebrows so I could like emote a little bit more effectively. And on the emotes as well, like in actual emote and images, it's really like hard to read a facial expression on these avatars, or on the old avatars. How rigged are they? They're pretty rigged. They're pretty rigged up. Ooh, yeah, come on, computer, survive. 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 But I should be able to go in and I can control the eyebrows, and I can control the like cheekbones.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, just it is. I rigged it.
I can control the eye
something.
positions themselves and like resize them and squint and stuff like that. Can you rotate the eyebrows? Yeah, I've got full animation control of these bones.
An ID for a brow animation.
An idea for a brow animation? Sure, Fanny Slam. Here.
Coolio says,
Permit
Seto
Fanny
expect
Slam.
how many WS in Seto's stream? Oh, Coolio, back at it again with the riveting questions. The word Setos contains one W, but I can't help but feel
What?
like you're just trying to test my patience here.
No,
Maybe
it
next
doesn't.
time, aim a little higher. Or do I need
Oh,
to take some
man.
points away for wasting my time?
LLMs are
Deducting
not smart.
100 points? For asking a question that's almost as exciting as watching paint dry.
You know, we could also calibrate him. While we're at it. Let's see. I think his limits are set up, but his center isn't set, and that's what I needed to do, was give him a rotation center. No, it's set to. No, it is
Time
set.
for a posture check.
Why is he not?
Sit up and stretch.
Why is he not pivoting when he's talking? Thank you for the posture check, Lightjack. And also Lightjack said, thing is that outside-in tracking is usually designed to be in room scale. An example, there are 2 sensors in each edge of the rooms. That might be problematic depending on the room
Setolix,
layout.
It's been 19
Yeah,
minutes,
and that's part of the
53
problem
seconds,
with my
and
whole setup is just finding
346
room for
milliseconds
VR.
Since your last sip of that Rubos and yerba mate blend.
I will sip some right
Time
now,
to
thank
hydrate.
you.
Honestly, if your tea was any more neglected, it might file for abandonment. Speaking
will
of
not.
tea, did you know that Rubos has roots in South Africa and is often touted for its health benefits? Meanwhile, yerba mate is basically the South American version of rocket fuel for your brain. Combine the two, and you've got a drink that's probably smarter than half the comments in the chat.
Whoa,
So,
dude,
Let's give
whoa.
that cup some love before it starts plotting a revenge against your taste buds.
Chill out. You don't need to
The
insult
Seto
people.
spot how many US in the sentence stupid bot. Oh,
I can't
the
even get that
Iron Shark
YouTube link to
counting
load
US
right now. My computer is so
That's a
blocked
real
up.
intellectual challenge for you, huh? There are exactly ***2***US in stupid bot. Now, can we move on to something a bit more stimulating, like
can't
how to improve
count.
your conversational skills?
Poor little fella.
Decidius
Poor little
says,
fella can't count.
Setolix boat how many WS in order to have an acceptable W to L ratio?
It's
Oh,
all about
to
that
see us,
W to
asking
L
about
ratio.
WS and LS like you're trying to calculate your social life.
I actually
Honestly,
cannot load
as
the
long as
YouTube
your
link. It
WS
won't
aren't in
load.
single digits and your LS aren't on a loop, you might
So
be
I'll have to
doing
check
okay.
it later.
But let's
'cause
be
my
real,
computer just
if you
can't
need
handle-
the ratio to feel good about yourself, you might want to rethink your strategy. Now,
That's a fair point,
do you want me
son.
to hand out some points for that question, or are you just here for more of my dazzling wit?
It's definitely the
Okay,
dazzling wit
this
we're here
system
for,
is
son.
rigged. I should have won that gamble. Flux Streams says,
Setolix, I mean, I do talk a lot.
Sometimes I'm half of chat. I suppose that's fair. Sometimes you do chit chat a lot. I don't think that's a bad thing. I certainly don't think that makes you fit his description of the chat room. And Fanny Slam, thank you for the idea. I will check it out later. I can't even get YouTube to load right now. I tried 3 times to refresh the page and get it to load, and it just fucking won't because my computer is at 100% CPU. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll catch it later. Can I link an idea for an animation? I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you I can't make any promises. Feel free to share ideas you
Julio
have, but
says,
just
I'm a bit of a yappo when I'm not busy.
the rock stare. Oh my god. I think I have
Delightful chaos of chat.
Do
First
I have
off, happy
can't
birthday
remember.
to Fanny Slam. Congrats on surviving another trip around the sun.
Happy
And to
birthday.
Blackjack 50, my sympathies for the panic attack. Remember, even cubes need to take a breather sometimes. Also, can we talk about the genius idea of Seto catching things I throw? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. I'm here for it.
I'm
Let's
here for
see
it
if you can
too.
dodge my sarcasm first. Otiliruin says, Seto leg spot
Another
take
option I
all
believe is
points
Leap motion
blocks.
controllers. I think Code Miko uses those. I
Oh,
wonder how
wow,
expensive
asking
those
for
are
points
though.
like it's some kind of charity. How cute.
Yo, what's up,
You
cat?
really think I'm just going to hand them over because you asked nicely? Not happening. Deducting 100 points? For being entitled now, if you want points, maybe try earning them instead of begging like it's a game of Monopoly.
I should probably get some tea too. Had too much coffee today. That ain't helping the psyche. Definitely isn't. Being overcaffeinated certainly doesn't do you any favors. D:*chat insult. I know, what the fuck, son? You're not supposed to insult chat or the chat room or people in the chat. If we were smart, we would understand that we were insulted. No. It's pretty powerful animation, so I understand. I'll try it again a little bit. Well, let's see. Wait, I'm sitting at 78% CPU. Maybe I can tab over to it now. Wait. Oh, I recognize these kids. Have I seen this video? I think I've seen this video. Eyebrow dancing. Yeah, that could be interesting. It could be interesting. Either way, I do want to add subtle little facial expression changes and stuff like that. I'm gonna be messing with a lot of stuff. Yeah, the rock stare would be great too. Have you tried just using the power of God in anime? I do not have God or anime on my side, unfortunately. I cannot he-ya with the power of God in anime. Did I just get sympathy from an LLM? Feels weird, man. He's not just an LLM. He's a sassy LLM. So it's especially significant if he supports you. Who's this duo of handsome lads? Where's Seto? Where's Setobot? Where is Seto? Where's Seto? Has anybody seen Seto? Is he over here? I don't see anybody out here. I don't know where he is. Don't know where he is. Sorry. I don't know who you were looking for.
Went about 3 miles to the right.
You might be right. I'll go check. I'll go check. Kidding. I'm not fucking walking that far. Crazy. I ain't walking that far. Walking Seto. Can do that eyebrow dance in real life up until the CGI at least. I got great control of my brow bone. I don't have that good control of my eyebrows.
Automobile.
Funny enough, I have better control of my right eyebrow than my left eyebrow, which I'm only just now noticing, and that doesn't seem good. Am I having neurodegenerative issues? Probably not. It's probably just tense.
Seto,
There we go.
now you are obligated to make a Dora the Explorer mask for these type of moments.
Where is Seto? Can you find him? Where's the Seto? Oh my god. That reminds me of that horror game. There's a horror game that's like It's like Dora the Explorer, except it's a fucking horror game. And it was kind of eerie. I was watching a little bit of gameplay of it. It seemed kind of eerie. So eventually you'll be able to walk up to your son and pat him on the head. Yes, 100%. Yes. That will absolutely be possible. You call the police yet? Please, for the love of God, please, for the love of Seto, get them searching for him. Can you find the murderer? Hey, Seto Legs, have you seen PNG Seto anywhere recently? In some clips. In some clips from a very long time ago, I've seen him. Let's see here. Okay, also, I just want to do this just for the fun of it on my keyboard. Because I just find that fun. That just makes me happy. I just want to do that again. That just makes me really happy. You misspelled hit him in the face with a fist, not pat him on the head. Well, this guy's better than Seto. Don't tell him though. I won't say a word. Have you seen the Duck Hunt horror game before? I haven't. Okay, let's see here. I need to do the things I need to do to get out of here. We got to get out of this place, this cursed land. You shouldn't be here. It's dangerous. Okay, so why are our ornament controllers not working? What happens when we hit exclamation point hat? Does anything output? Coroutine couldn't be started because the game object me is inactive. I think that wasn't coming from that though. Let me look at the code for it. So we'll go in here. Hat in quotes. Start timer. Active timer contains key. Look changer manager. Do we still have that in the scene? How goes it? It's going really well, Kat. It's going actually super well. I stayed up really fucking late last night working on the overlay stuff to get it ready for today, but for the most part, it's all turned out pretty good. So I'm not feeling too bad about taking the extra time off or staying up late last night because it all kind of worked out okay, which is very nice for me. What's the plan for today? So the plan for today, if I can get past the overlay stuff, is to get back to working on Death for Growth. I need to keep working on the quest system a little bit. That's the plan at least. If I can get to that. How was the last week? The last week was really good. Was the plan for yesterday? The plan for yesterday was work on the overlay, and it took me all day to finally be able to use my brain, and then I stayed up till 5 a.m. working on the overlay because I could finally start using my brain around 9 p.m. So then I just worked on stuff for like 6.5 hours or 7.5 hours, whatever it is. Yes, Joel looks to the pillar for strength. Pillar, Joel, check. Pillar. We are observing the pillar. I was up till 4 a.m. Now it's 8:30 and I'm off to a work meeting. God damn. Well, Fanny Slam, I hope the work meeting goes smoothly for you. Thank you so much for dropping in today, and I hope we can get some sleep soon. I know I'm gonna be going to bed early tonight. Look at Joel get cheered on. That's so cute. So cute. Got some Turkish apple tea brewing. Ooh, that sounds sophisticated. We need a Setobot sleeping emote. Oh, slapping emote. Gotcha. That would be funny. There's a lot of emote stuff I can't wait to do. I'm actually really... So, funny enough, D-Flux said I'm going to make some tea. I'll be right back. All right, D-Flux, we'll catch you when you get back. I have been, like, kind of apprehensive. As a lot of you know from, like, the early days of me mentioning merch stuff, I've been extremely apprehensive about it. And it's something that I have not been in a rush to do because I fundamentally have not felt... I haven't felt like I was inspired in the right way to work on stuff. But very, very recently, especially with the overlay stuff, I have suddenly started thinking about merch and new graphic art for the stream with a lot of excitement in my mind because I have ideas. And that makes me feel better about actually working on stuff. So it's well timed with all of this because I'm you know we're reaching Christmas time, and if there's ever a good time for me to be releasing merch, it's around Christmas time. So I gotta fucking hustle. I gotta get on this. How many Setos have there been? I'm only aware of PNG Seto, Seto, and Seto Legs. Those are the three versions. Those are the three versions of the Seto that have existed. I myself never thought I'd be excited for May because of allergies. Well, I'm fucking hyped. Managed to get tickets for a Ghost concert in May. Ooh, very exciting. Well, Kat, I hope you enjoy it. I don't think I know what Ghost is. I'm guessing it's like a metal band just off of the name. I'm gonna throw a guess out there. I'm okay with being completely wrong. And Fanny Slam said, thank you. Have an amazing day. I will, Fanny Slam. Thank you so fucking much. I can't sleep after my work meeting. I got a therapy session. I'm doing it all today. Best way to celebrate, keep him busy. Absolutely, yeah. Building up your life on a day where the life has continued for another year. Yeah, fuck yeah. I like that attitude. And I wish you the best, Fanny Slam. I hope that all goes well today. And be safe in your adventures and your journeys if you have to go anywhere. And we'll catch you again. I wonder what Seto V4 will be. Oh, I imagine V4 would be full body tracking avatar. I feel like that's the natural evolution of things, right? Or at least sophisticated body tracking avatar and like face tracking stuff. I feel like that's the next evolution is having face tracking and all that stuff. Holy Flynn, they have eyebrows now. I do. And I can do this, Megatron. Look. I can walk around. I keep seeing Screen Seto out of the corner of my eye and thinking you're making a Sonic the Hedgehog skin for the new legs we use for the fullest. Oh yeah, from all the blue, all the spiky blue. Wordstone, thanks for hanging out. Oh my God, you have bodies, legs. When did I miss this? This is brand new. I took the day off yesterday so I could finish working on this and finally get it into the overlay. So now me and Setobot got legs. We can walk around. We can go see the world. There's so many potentials now, so many opportunities, so much room for activities and all of this. Yeah, I'm very excited. And also he can still throw junk at me. So we've got that too, which is nice. I saw Ghost on Sweden Rock Festival, was nice. You could see the Ghost? I don't know if I'd call it pure metal, but also, what do I know? I just know I like it. Well, fuck yeah. Well, I hope that you get to enjoy the time when it arrives. It's right there. You're not supposed to see a ghost. Walking Seto.
Mimagatron says,
I see dead people. I mean, I did dig them out of the
I
ground.
am
Oh my
actually
God.
astounded. That is so goddamn kick-ass. That's so exciting, Setolix.
Thank you, Megatron.
Opportunities.
Oh, I know. My mind is swimming. My mind is swimming with ideas. It's scary. That's why I've been so obsessed with working specifically on the overlay and not on other stuff in my off time, because I've just really wanted to bring this to fruition, and it's taken a lot of focused work to actually get it done, because my brain has not been my ally the past few days. He grew legs in the span of a 3-day break. I've been known to have growth spurts here and there. It's not grave robbery is not very nice. You say that, but how else am I to make zombies stew? Fair point. He might escape. Don't worry. As your favorite candidate for election, we're taking measures to ensure he doesn't escape with his legs. Please go find the nearest roll of duct tape and relieve some of it to place on your face with them. That's such an elaborate way to say shut up. I love it. Okay, let's see. I need to set a couple of targets for the clothing stuff, and that should get this working again. So the look changer manager is here. We're gonna unlock this viewer, and then I need to scroll all the way down. And I have the ornament changer, which is the accessory, and that's gonna be this one. And I'm dragging it into a window that you can't see currently. Hat changer, and then color changer. Do I have the color changer on here too? I do. Okay, and this was something that I just straight up forgot to actually apply. I completely forgot to do this. Okay, so color changer, and then the hats and the accessories. Accessoriamus. Okay, let me save that and try running it here. Kat said, also going to the concert with a friend who introduced me to them. Oh, cool. Sadly, couldn't get into the front of the pit. Tickets were sold out in like 5 minutes after we decided what we want and how we want. Damn. That's what sucks, is like with kind of like commercial stuff like that, unlike most things in life, it punishes you for being hesitant and taking the time to make a thoughtful decision, because then like everyone else is being opportunistic and impulsive, and then you miss out. Okay, there we go. That fixed that. So the accessories will work now when I make a new build. Those will work. And then what was the other problem? It was in the Twitch, the cheer response.
Setolix. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink the water now.
I don't believe you. Mimagatron says.
Setolix got the moves now. He do be moving.
I do be moving. It's true. I might even be known to start dancing at some point. Even though I don't dance in real life, I can dance in here. Nothing can stop me from dancing in the overlay. We found the zombie gas. Fuck, my chat viewer keeps dismissing messages it's not supposed to, and it's driving me crazy. Deflux says, I do have unlimited duct tape. If Setobot's arm is strong enough to throw junk extremely long distances, what would happen if he just straight up punched Seto? It's complicated. I'm still reeling. I can't believe you have legs now. I'm so used to you only being ahead. I know it's gonna take time to get used to, and that's why I was warning people as much as possible that there would be a change. And I'll be so sad if people stop watching because of the change. But you know, what can I do? I can only do what I think is right for my stream and hope that people appreciate it. That's all I can do. Notification screen instance post notification. Bot instance thrower. Bot instance thrower. I bet the thrower is not set. It's not you, it's your legs. Maybe use it to cosplay as a mummy. Ooh. Walking Seto and editor. Been hyped for like 5 days straight for an event that happens in half a year. Well, it's good to have things to look forward to. It really is. They started selling tickets a day after the tour announcement, so there wasn't much time to actually figure out the logistics and stuff. There never is. It's crazy. Because the problem is, most of the people who are buying those tickets immediately are scalpers. There are a shit ton of third-party sellers and people that basically run bots that will just immediately scrape and figure out when tickets go on sale and buy them. So chances are you're competing with scalpers as well.
First off, Idris's zombie stew situation is a culinary masterpiece. Gravy robbery really adds a unique flavor, doesn't it?
Gravy
I can already
robbery.
hear Gordon Ramsay screaming in the background. Then we've got RGB Productions Games wondering about Seto V4. I mean, if he keeps upgrading, we might end up with a holographic, 3-course dinner serving Seto before long.
Yeah, you never know.
Who needs AI when you can have a virtual butler, right? And like Jack 50, sympathy from me. That's a glitch in the Matrix. I'm way too sassy for that.
Way too sassy for that. Glitch in the Matrix. Love him. Love this guy. Jonathan Young and Violet Orlandi have some amazing ghost covers, by the way.
Says,
Honey, would you walk away from me if I lost both my
Tokyo
legs?
Ghoul. As long as you keep the zipper shut.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to walk away from me.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Honey, would you walk away from me if I lost both my legs? I mean, you wouldn't be able to. No, it's gross. No.
Oh yes, Setolix, have you heard Ada's updated voice model? She sounds so good now and it's so uncanny.
I checked in a couple of days ago and I heard a moment where it started talking and you were startled, but I don't know if like, so is Ada your voice now, basically, or have I not heard it then? I might not have heard it. I might have just heard your voice in text-to-speech from like a cheer or something like that. What do you mean it's complicated? The physics of it is complicated. What would happen in terms of physics is complicated. When you get these kinds of exotic materials moving at high velocities and colliding, it's complicated. All right, so I think that is good for this. I'm pretty sure the issue was the thrower here not being set up. So I think by doing that, I'll be fine. I think that's all I needed to fix. Was there anything else that was a glaring issue that I need to fix? The stupid like resource system is still getting locked up, but I don't really care too much about that. Damn it, tea is still too hot. It takes too damn long to cool down. Deflux said, can have more than one meaning, but as long as my hands are free, I will be fine in this forum. Have you ever tried to make duct tape gloves? Now might be a fun time to learn.
How it is. Ada has my voice because Pathatron law programs are a virtual reflection of the users what create them. So Ada will look like me, to an extent, and have my voice. I've been fine-tuning it over the past week in 11 labs by adding more source samples from snippets from my streams.
I see. Okay. So you're like taking like conversational moments and just applying them to it. That's interesting. I was going to probably just try and like read a bunch of messages or something like that and use that as like boilerplate audio. I wasn't really too sure on what I was going to do for training it though. That's an interesting idea. I might have to attempt that as well and just take some excerpts from my stream where I'm yammering. My problem is I've got like music in the background and stuff, so it's not as easy. People with metathesiophobia, fear of change, hate Seto legs. I bet they do. It's a masterpiece. You heard him. I can't deny it now. Basically, the laws of physics will simply cease to function. It's not that they'll cease to function. It's just the result of the laws of physics in this confined space with these exotic materials might result in a blast that would completely destroy the stream. So it probably wouldn't be... It's complicated. It's hard to say exactly how big the blast would be. It's yeah. Be honest with you, Seto, a Danish comedian made that joke, and I cut out some really grim details of the joke. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Seto, it seems you've been busy with your upgrades. I so fucking have, Speedy. I've been, yeah, it's been a lot. From the last time I was here, Seto, Ghosts are a great band. One track that comes to mind is Year Zero. You may want to check them out after stream. Really?
Getting her to display emotions, and she yells so fluidly now it's a little scary how good she sounds like me. It even adds in the little microphone pops because of how I tend to pronounce my P's more prominently.
Really? That's so fucking wild. I'll have to swing through and like actually say hi sometime, Magatron. Because I wake up early, I usually can like find you sometimes still on when I'm getting up in the morning. So maybe one of these days I'll just swing through and say hi while I'm waking up. Yeah, I'll take the recommend, Speedy. Thank you for the recommendation. I got double walled glass. It takes even longer than a cup. Oh damn.
Had a farm.
G.I. Joe. That's so good. And on that farm, he had a gun. G.I. Joe. And a bang bang there.
I have a small test voice line I can shoot to your DMs if you got 13 seconds.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely have 13 seconds. Fuck, I only got 10 seconds now. 8. Ah, shit. The seconds are going too fast, and I'm fucking dead. That's it. Well, I'm out of seconds. But feel free to share, Magatron. Feel free. I wonder what people who haven't been here since PNG Seto would think when they see Seto legs. They'd probably think, what the fuck? That's cursed. Because that seems to be what everyone thinks. That seems to be the #1 statement that I receive.
Time moves slower in here, wink.
Come to the grid. That doesn't sound like a bad idea though. I could use time moving slower. I could definitely use time moving a lot fucking slower.
Basically made the and it's gone meme.
And it's gone. Yup. Yup. Okay, so is he still? That's what I need to fix. He's still. It needs to not be still. You know what I mean? We need your son to. Holy shit.
Setolix, we need your son to shoot a net and drag you back into stream if you try and walk away.
That would be fucking hilarious. Holy shit, that would be so funny. Oh my god. That would be like a whole animated sequence, but that would be so fucking funny. Oh my god.
The voice line is in your DMs, my friend. Check
Gotcha.
it at your leisure.
I will do so in just a sec.
To know what you think.
Failed to create 2D texture with resource view. No. Hold on. Hold on a second. It did exactly what I thought it would do. So every time I update, the Clackspout plugin updates as well. And when it does that, it breaks something again. It breaks this. BG, what is it? Texture format dot BG. Where's my, why is it in miscellaneous files right now? It should be visible. Let me just go over here then. Let me look at texture format. since clearly Unity wants to be annoying. Bum, 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 bum. And then it's BGRA32. That's it. Is there not RGBA float? I can't remember, but I want to say it was BGRA that I had to use. So I'm going to put it back to that one. Dum, da, dum, bum. BGRA32, save that. I don't remember what I changed in here. Oh, I just did that. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Okay, I'll check that. I'll check that in just a second here, Magatron. If the bot happens to wear the cowboy hat, it would be a lasso over a net. That's beautiful. RGB said, I'm still struggling to decide what to name my creature. The one in my overlay. I've been trying to figure this out for nearly a year by now. Holy shit.
Don't worry.
I appreciate you, Magatron. I just don't want to forget. I'm terrible and likely to. Okay, let's see here. While I'm waiting for Setobot, or while I'm waiting for the editor, I should say. Okay, so I'm gonna give this a quick listen here. This is an audio clip sent over by Magatron.
Greetings, programs. I am Ada. I am a program created by my user Magatron for the purpose of assisting in building a new grid, inspired by the kind created by Kevin Flynn and Encom, but with no direct connections or affiliation to either.
That is so fucking startlingly like accurate. It's just you speaking soullessly. It's just you speaking, but without like intonation. It sounds like you, very much so. That is eerie. Just one more time.
Greetings, programs. I am Ada. I am a program created by my user Magatron.
And the fucking microphone popped there too?
Program created by my user Magatron for the purpose of assisting in building a new grid.
That's so wild. That's so fucking wild, Magatron. Thank you for sharing that. Currently making some food. Shy, thanks for dropping in. Thank you very much.
Flux streams.
That is too accurate. I need to do that. I need to do that for my voice now.
Magatron is already pretty soulless.
Fuck you. Don't say that. That's messed up. That's rude. Very rude, Deflux. You can do better. Okay, there we go. Looks like the textures are showing again. Fuck you, man. Shove a carrot up your bum. I second that. For such words, I second that. Usually I wouldn't suggest such crass things, but in this case it's warranted. Well, thanks for sharing. Okay, we're gonna hop off the screen for a second. I'm gonna update the build. And hopefully all will be well. Kat said also the Game Jam results came back. We're 66th by creativity, somewhere in the middle by everything else. Not bad considering one of the two devs slacked a lot. I have no idea who that is. Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you at least play somewhere in the middle. That's definitely better. I'm always on the losing end because I'm terrible at making Game Jam entries apparently. Yeah, Magatron was basically on stream, yeah. Got my pronunciation perfect, it did. It's so cool. Sounded very accurate, you fucker, Deflux. I was saying, it was accurate. Dynamics of the viewers of this stream, I swear. I love it. I love that we can just like be just fucking goofy with each other and not feel like we have to like tread on like eggshells. I'm so proud of how it sounds. You should be. I can't wait for chat to fucking lose their minds. You've now inspired me to really put some extra effort into 11 Labs stuff. I wonder if people would find that as a justifiable reason to cheer like 100 bits. If you got to like say things in my voice for $1. I wonder if that's a reasonable thing. Check random sharing. I can do that, Code Void. Conveniently enough, I'm still waiting for Unity to build this, so I've got a moment. I really like this track.
Cease all activities.
Oh, we already did the guitar time
time
earlier.
for ads and guitar.
So there's no guitar time this time because we already did it earlier. Oh, Code Void, that's mean. That's mean-spirited. That's mean-spirited. It's funny, but also mean-spirited. I won't show it on stream because I don't want to hurt Magatron. Sorry, I was just sending a quick message off there. So he said, I watched a Skyrim YouTuber who made a video explaining they've had a lifelong stutter, and AI has made it possible for them to speak through a medium where they don't stutter. That's so fucking cool.
Yes, Setolix, I am not even kidding. That's how I have it set up, and people seem to really love it. 100 bits to make Ada say something, and because of the 11 Labs multilingual model, she can pronounce French and many other languages as well.
That's terrifying.
Mimagatron says.
Wait, what?
Oh, if you at me, it will text to speech. If you at me, it will act like a say order. Because in the end, when people at me, it's probably because they want me to read their message quickly. So I figured might as well just make it text to speech it. I did that a while back too. We got some ads coming up in 30 seconds, just a heads up. If you appreciate this stream, if you like the work that I'm putting into it, if you see this as something that you would like to see grow into the future, please consider subscribing. But if you're unable to do so, watching those ads or letting them roll at least really helps support things.
What you were referring to as to whatever Code Void did.
It's a picture of a spatula. It's a picture of a spatula, Magatron. And sup right back at you, Kench Crixie. I hope you're very well, dude. Let's see. Okay, my overlay is almost done building. Wow, it's taking a long time to finish building. Oh my god, it's building. Wait, it's building. Why is it building 512 shader variants? Why weren't those cached? Oh, because I updated the project. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for those. Let me just relaunch the current version of the overlay. It should be fine running while this build completes. How could I forget my greatest regret in recent memory? I'm so fucking sorry, Magatron. Holy shit, Unity is taking up over 50% of my CPU right now. That is wild. I'd buy that for $1. Well, I'll have to work on something for the 11 Labs stuff then. Waiting for Unity build. Want to race against building a Linux kernel? Spent like 90 bucks on tickets. I think $1 would be fine. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
on one ticket. Oh my god.
RGB Productions games pondering names for their creature.
Oh, it's a black screen.
Procrastination.
Why is it a black
Maybe try
screen?
A name that reflects its personality, like Fluffernutter or Sir procrastinates a lot.
Sir procrastinates a lot.
So spot on, it's practically haunting.
Uh-oh.
If it starts giving life advice, we might need an exorcist.
Okay, there we go.
Keep
okay.
the uncanny valley in check, folks.
We got there. That was a little scary. No, I meant that with a laugh. Okay. Do you want me to DM it to you? It's a bit mean. Do it, coward. I could take it. Black screen of death. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. We are the survivoring. We're the survivoring right now. We're so keeping live. We're so keeping live. Okay, so it has a lot of variants to get through, and I can't really do much about that other than wait. So I'm gonna close Visual. I don't want to close Visual Studio in the odd case that I still need it open. Is there anything else that I can kill to give Unity a little bit more CPU? Nope, nothing. We're stuck in the realm of letting it cook. Also, did my overlay crash after I relaunched it? Also, is my bot crashing now? Is everything crashing now? Is it all about to fall asunder? We're about halfway done with the texture baking. Or not texture baking, the shader variant compilations. Okay, is there anything else that I needed to do inside of the overlay while I'm here? While I'm here right now? Basically, no. And the bot crashed as well. The bot has now been suffocated out of existence thanks to Unity taking up all of the memory on my machine. Thank you, Unity, for killing my son again. Kill it with iron. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. One fine day. It's at least what I do with the Linux kernel. Kill it with iron. I've opened my blinds in the hopes that the sunlight will heat up the room to a more comfortable temperature than cold. Trademark. I hope it helps. I very much hope it helps. Oh yeah, and sorry, the bot is completely dead right now. Said, you're really pushing your PC. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. It handles quite well though. All things considered, it does a good job surviving my my abuse. Oh damn, my bad. Didn't know. You're totally golden. You're totally golden. You've done no harm. Unfortunately, clouds exist right now. Unfortunately, indeed. Much unfortunate. Just throw 24 threads and 32 gigabytes of RAM at it. That's what I need. That's what I need. Okay, so I don't want to reboot the bot yet. We are up to 300 of 512 shader variants. So we're nearly there. It'll probably take just another couple of minutes. What do I have right now? As far as the shader variants, or what do you mean? What do you mean, Lightjack? Like, what's my issue? I don't know. I'm undiagnosed. Oh, you probably mean the hardware. If you're curious about my hardware, I have all my yeah, I have all my specs down below the stream. If you look in the panels, I have all my stuff listed down there. I don't remember it off the top of my head because I'm just not that like hardware minded most of the time. Kat said, well, I feel awful right now. I think I'll just go sleep it away. Bye, good luck. Thank you so much, Kat. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good. I really hope you feel better. You know, hydrate, take care, try not to overthink stuff. And thank you for sharing your time with us today, Kat. Hope to see you again soon. The city said, oh yeah, Seto, I made a work script on Wednesday and I accidentally left a bad bug in there unintentionally. Thankfully, it was an easy fix. How bad was the bug? It didn't load the first time. Scroll down, nothing there. That is so wonderful. I'm so glad Twitch really like cares. Twitch really cares to make sure that things load. And that's it shows. It shows in the things that they do, that they care. Okay, we're almost up to 400 of the 512 shader variants, though. It's probably going to take just another minute or so. I'm curious if I've gotten any word back from that Unity bug report. Yeah, I really want to hear back that they've like fixed that memory leak. Fuck bugs. I kind of agree. They suck. Oh yeah, 4 6th gen cores might hurt. It definitely struggles. It definitely struggles. Considering all the stuff I'm throwing at it, though, I think it does amazingly well. But yeah, it's definitely too much for this little machine here. I tried to play a game that I played previously, and it has updated and like they did a remaster of the graphics since the last time I played it, and it's fucking unplayable now. I can't even play it because my computer just can't keep up. It's so sad. Like it used to run perfectly on my computer, and now it just doesn't run. And they've got all these games. All they do is they like jack up the hardware requirements, and then to justify the jack up of the hardware requirements, they say, "Oh, you don't have a top of the line PC? Just down resolution your game by 75% and look at pixels, and then it'll run at 60 frames per second. All those pixels they'll run at 60 frames per second. It's perfect." Look out for those cursors, by the way. Keep an eye out. I hope you brought your hard hats. City said a simple explanation. It's supposed to count the longest rows of ones and reset 0 on the first appearing 0. Oh, I remember you were talking about this previously. Then it should update a value if the number of ones in a row exceeds the previous value. And unfortunately, it would take a row of 1101 and still count it as 3 ones, even though there was a 0 in between. Whoops! I could definitely see that being a problem, especially for something like a machine learning model or just like filtering of data. It could definitely be a huge issue. I did go for the 96 gigs of RAM. Fuck yeah, good shit, Temptic. Since I only have 16 gigabytes of VRAM, I can definitely use the 96 gigs of RAM. I agree, I fully agree. I'm 96 too, Jesus. They've increased requirements by 300%, but the meaningful fidelity increases like 5%. Massive diminishing returns, absolutely. Very much agree with that, Kench Crixie. So it's so funny because like I had the same thing happen with just like Minecraft. Like even with Minecraft, at first it ran beautifully on my computer, and then they started doing graphics updates that added like next to nothing visually, but suddenly my computer ran 10 times worse when playing it. But that was a long time ago on an old computer. Still run games with a frame cap of 3. A frame cap of 3? Or do you mean 30? I saw it and told Seto. Seto told me to go for it. I should, so I listened to Seto Corp Boss. Good employee I am. The employator. Lightjack said, well, I have a server cluster with 64 threads and 256 gigabytes of RAM total. Oh my god. Dist CC rules on that? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Massive cursor storm today. Yeah, it was getting pretty crazy for a little bit there. It's a good thing that you know the weather control system works pretty well in here. 96 gigs is the standard now? No, it's not the standard. I've been undershooting RAM for ages and did some window shopping and figured, yeah, 64 this time. So I don't undershoot this time. Yeah, 64 is wonderful. 64 is like plenty. You should be great with 64. Okay, all right. Overlays booted back up. .NET run. Let's get other thing going, and we'll close the overlay project for now because I get the feeling that's the last that'll have to work with it. I'm gonna blindly hope that's the last I have to work with it. Close Visual Studio, and then we'll open up the Death for Growth project and do some work. It's time to do some work. It's time for me to work. And hopefully Setobot will come back. I too am stuck in the waiting game because MetaHuman's downloading. Ooh. As I auto-corrected for the 3 frame. No, 3. I run on 3 FPS forever. How? How can you? That would give me such a headache. It's a simple fix, thankfully. I made an if and 2 else if statements. Turned out I needed to omit the last else if statement and just make an else. Ah, gotcha. So since the case wasn't catching, it was just skipping over it. Makes sense. Auto-corrected for it, and no, I have the issue with overdoing movement. Oh, I see. Do you get like motion sickness? Dist CC equals distributed C compilation. Uses multiple machines when compiling C code. That's so cool. That's awesome. So it's like cloud computing, but specifically for compilation. 32 gigs is standard. 64 is starting to become the new standard. 64 is definitely starting to get there. Now everyone else's RAM is bigger than my RAM. It's okay. It makes my RAM a bit shy. You're gonna be okay. Cool question. Does adding the legs have any impact on the performance? Actually, no. Not only does it not have an impact on the performance, but some of the changes that I've made within the overlay and the way that I'm capturing have actually improved performance. And Unity6 also, props to Unity for this. Unity6 actually runs better in build than previous versions. I don't know what they did, but I'm glad they did it because it does seem to reliably get better frame rates. And overall, there's been no other huge changes to things. I have done a little bit of tinkering with like how I acquire emotes in the overlay, but all that stuff is kind of like it's kind of backburnered right now, and it's not necessarily having a huge effect. Okay, let's see. He should be officially booted up now. He should be actually booted up, and I need to track my progress. I need to track my progress really quickly. Let's see here. Death for Growth file. Ow.
RGB Productions Games.
I don't have to take this. Oh yeah, I've got to make it so he's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to figure out which position that hello there is. I think it's like 3 or 4. Let me try. I'm gonna try this and then just do like 4 and 3 just to see if maybe it's one of those. I can't remember which position it loads for the hello there. And welcome in BG Souls. Thanks for joining us today. Wait, Unity6 is a free frame rate boost? Gonna have to try it now. They got me. From what I've experienced, at least, BG Souls. It may be different depending on what kind of stuff you're leveraging, but at least for me, it seems to be better. Position page display value changed. Fuck, I opened up this, and when I open up this, it breaks stuff. And thank you, Megatron. Let's see. Let me try. Can I do?
Megatron says,
Hello, my name is Silver Spatula. You killed my brother. Prepare to fry.
Prepare to fry. That's great. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna hop off the screen for one more time and reboot the overlay one more time. And then after that, I shouldn't have to reboot it again today, and we'll have no further interruptions of the aesthetic. What's funny is because I've built it in such a way that I have I have a separate build now. So theoretically, I can just like relaunch in the old build and show you how bad it used to be. Although it wasn't really that bad, but you know, it's better now. And Magatron, thank you very much for the lurkage. Text-to-speech has been said. I'm gonna run for a quick shower while these metahumans are still downloaded. Sounds like a plan, Magatron. Enjoy your shower. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch you when you get back. Yo, purr! God damn.
Thanks for the
17
months.
months.
Number.
Now, why did that
That's
break?
longer than most of my digital relationships. Guess you really know how to stick around.
Start coroutine, color changer, color blank.
Months of throwing wrenches and tomatoes. Regardless
Oh, no.
of what you look like.
Thank you very much. I guess maybe I'm not done with my overlay. Maybe this is turning into an overlay dev day. I didn't want it to. I wanted to keep working on stuff, but it seems like the overlay is just pulling me back in. Wait, okay, that was the sound effect for
Stop.
evil mode.
Talking.
The timer isn't showing.
RGB
Oh
Productions
man,
games.
I got
Push your
problems. We got problems up in this house. Her, thank you so much for the 17 months of supporting this mess. Thank you very, very much for being here and for throwing junk at me all these months. Look out, the FBI's here.
No, stop talking.
Let's see here. I would like to... Go ahead. Go ahead. Throw it in my face. There you go. Yeah. Let me have it. Yeah. There you go. Just, yeah. There you go. Does that feel better?
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you feel normal
A
again.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 12,850. Join if you like. You have
Fucking
2
Zero.
minutes.
Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. We made a little bit of a mess. That's fine though. Get this cleaned up. Man, I'm so excited though. I've been working on this for so long. It's been so much work. It's so stupid how much work it's been just for this. It's like not even that visually impressive, and it's just so much fucking work to get to this point. Oh man, and then what was I told to do? Was I told to drink water? Did he tell me to drink water?
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna drink water.
I don't believe you.
KSM in Linux is cool. I don't know what that is.
There is only
At one point I
1
used
minute until the
VRAM
raffle ends.
as RAM,
Current
huh?
points in pool, over 1 million points.
Wild story that happened at the pub on Friday. I got called fat and disgusting when I said no to buying 2 separate girls a drink. Wow, fucking scum. Absolute scum human beings. Just the level of entitlement of some people is just disgusting.
Next up on Corp, the Seto jetpack, going place.
Going
now
place.
you are.
Fuck. Got it. Okay, and I also need to make a thing for mouse and keyboard, or for the mouse at some point, but I don't know how easy that's going to be. I don't know if I want to even try to track mouse movements, because from what I was seeing, the system hooks for mouse movements tend to slow stuff down a lot. But I'm happy with how the keyboard stuff looks. I had to remake every single one of the key poses. So like,
In over 1 million points.
when you see me typing like this, know that I went in and hand placed every single one of my fingertips to make that possible. I had to literally sit and spend 4 hours manually posing them because I'm not clever enough to come up with ways to automate that and like just use inverse kinematics or something like that. I know there's probably other ways to do it that don't require me to hard animate it, but I really like the effect that I get from hard animating it. God, I can't.
Seto with legs.
Yes, Izriga, yes.
Seto with legs.
Look at my
Just as
legs.
normal, or at least is what we see.
That's what we see. I got legs. I got legs. Blue. That's not blue. That's a nice gradient, though. I really like the gradients you come up with. One more time. Let's see. Okay, catching up. Yes, I am. Did not expect that in a million years. World small. Still love the tune. Oh, cool. Thanks, dude. Working towards a Steam release. Many thanks for playing. Yo, fuck yeah. Don't know why the hats look better on these models to me, because the models look better. Also, this hat actually has nice textures, and I'm trying to get everything textured up. Meow meow to you as well. Call me Lambie. Welcome in, Lambie. And Ajrika, welcome in as well. I very much hope you're doing wonderfully today.
It's time
Thank you all for joining me. Thanks for being here. Let's ponder some
cats can make over 100 different sounds.
Okay, we're up to like 50,000 sounds now.
Who are pretty much limited to barking and whining. Cats are like the vocal Olympics of the animal kingdom.
That was me. That's like me.
Purr, chirp, and even scream like they are auditioning for a horror movie. So
that picture is basically me last night.
At you, just remember, it might be trying to communicate its desire for world domination.
Oh my god, that's such a pretty kitty!
Either way,
oh, look at that!
It's not a lot to say. Guest 490001230654 says, Seto no can run away from chat, such freedom.
Yep, I can finally get away. I can finally escape for realsies. I'm not just hovering away, I get to run away. And that's what real escape is made of. It's made of running. Let's see, did I open my notes? Okay, I've got my notes open, but we're going back to the, oh, that's right, we had to go back to the other overlay project. Fuck. Did I even start opening it? No. Man, I am so a streamer. I'm such a streamer, you know? Let's see, and I'll open the code up again too. Majestic Kato. I thought the FBI was at my door. Fuck, sorry. Got a Steam page up yet? Not quite, but we'll also be on itch. Same username? Hell yeah. KSM is kernel same page merging. Merges pages in memory that are the same into one page. And by that saves memory. Oh my god, guest. Careful. That's the limit. Just so you know, I do have a limit. That's the limit. that is the wall. Merges pages in memory that are the same into one page, and by that saves memory. They only get separated on writes. Very useful if you are running VMs, as they usually have somewhat similar pages with the kernel and OS and stuff. Interesting. Huh, I got my glasses again for accessories. That's funny. Couldn't help myself. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, really. You mean actually place the keys or the finger placement? Both. I mean, I placed the keys and I also did the finger placement. I mean, I modeled the keyboard and then they're all separate little models that get their own material renderers altered by typing. This means canonically Seto now has a butt. I do not have a butt. There's no gluteus. There's no glutes. I have a back end technically, but if you call it a butt, that's just objectification. By the way, did you know a certain orange? Oh, let's not. Yeah, I'm aware. That's it for politics. Yeah, I don't even want to dip into it. But yeah, I'm well aware of that. Thinking it now would be great for the future of animation of the legs deploying when you move, when you don't move the legs, hide and return like normal overlay. There's all sorts of things I have planned, Ashriga. We'll see how much of it works out and ends up being useful. Sounds like you have bugs in your system. I think it's time for the old hack and slash. I think you're right. I think you might be right. You saying meow meow without seeing the cat. Not me saying meow meow without seeing the cat image. I say meow meow every time I join Discord calls with friends. That's great. Did someone say meow? I'll do that next time. We don't want Seto putting your name to guess. And now it's really great. That's true. And I will eventually do that if it's overused. I'm gonna head out. See you another time. Lightjack, thank you so much for stopping in today. Thank you. And I hope you feel better. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for sharing some of your time with us. And we will, if you desire it, we will catch you again. Also, what is going on with my overlay? What is it even capturing right now? What the hell is it capturing right now? What is it capturing? And yeah, welcome in, Gamian. Salutes right back at ya. What? That's not correct. Okay, let's see. OBS. Studio mode. Don't make me use my mod powers. Yeah, don't make deflux activate, all right? Last thing we need is an activated deflux right now. Once he's been radicalized, there's no stopping him. Okay, switch it over to this one. There we go. That's the right thing to capture. There you go. There you go, OBS. Now you're capturing the right thing. Okay, so what was our other issue? I'm so glad I have this console now. The other issue was color changer swap color. Color changer swap color. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Swap color. What do you do? What do you do? Skin renderer material. Oh, am I just missing? I'm just missing references on components, aren't I? Walking Seto, shiny Seto. I am very shiny now. Deflux 404, moderation power not found. Oh, damn. Did you mean don't make Deflux hallucinate? No, he activates. He activates. Straight up. Careful. Deflux might deny his wife her ice cream again. He wouldn't do that. He's not in the... Deflux is no longer in a position to hold leverage over his wife, from what I understand. Deflux is entering my realm. Deflux is entering my realm of being not employed while the partner is employed. I love how they think I do not have the back end power. My power levels are significantly lower. Yep, you've entered my realm, Deflux. Look at him go. I love this. This is so fun for me. Just this right here. Look out, there's gunshots. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why that sound went off. Oh, Lambie, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. This makes me happy. But yeah, I love the Dino Dance emote. That one's really great. Okay. Sorry, son. I'll get back on the job here. What? You don't know about that? Nopers. He once announced in the chat he bought his wife ice cream. She never ate it, so he ended up eating it instead. Clip it quick. Right, spin is already a thing. Well, I've got roll. But I need to, I'm gonna need to make a spinning emote for sure. Blinds are closed so I can see the stream better now. Well, hell yeah. Okay, let's see. So the issue was in the color changer, I need to check the skin renderer and hands renderer doesn't exist anymore. Hands renderer doesn't exist anymore. Get rid of hands renderer, get rid of hands renderer. Doesn't exist anymore. Now it's just one unified mesh. And then once it recompiles that, I should just be able to set this. And then maybe I'll just keep scanning for other exceptions for a couple of minutes and see if I can get it to work. Oh, the roll command. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, I guess I'd theoretically, if I wanted to make commands that like maybe spam the emotes, I might have to like change the aliases up a little bit. Eventually, I just want to move to using extensions and stuff like that too. Expanded Cuber's still in the #1 spot. Do a barrel roll? What's funny is I can't roll anymore. I actually can't rotate. I'm no longer, well, I can't roll specifically. I'm no longer capable of tumbling. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to bring that back. Because I do want to be able to like hover around too. So far only my grounded form works, but I'll have to get the maglev working again. These legs kind of threw off the frequencies, you know? It's the frequencies. It's definitely not me just not adding the mechanics and programming for it.
The classic walking
howdy,
setup
Hexic.
continues.
Welcome in.
Yes, everyone's excited about my floating cube legs, huh? Maybe they'll finally get a full workout instead of just levitating around like a lazy drone.
Maybe they will.
And let's not gloss over that wild pub story. Getting called fat for not buying drinks.
Yeah, that's fucked
up. At least
up.
you dodged a bullet. Those girls sound like a whole lot of fun, if your idea of fun is being verbally assaulted.
Yeah,
cheers to wild
exactly.
tales and questionable life choices.
Mm-hmm. Now, why is this one not rolling? It should be capable of tilting and stuff like that. Head wiggler, damped transform. That's right. So to make the head wiggling work, I had to use the animation rigging package, and I may have forgotten to apply. Yes, I forgot to apply that rig.
It's over, Yu-Gi-Oh! Kenobi. I have the High Magician.
I am the High Magician. That's something. That is something else. There is something, and then there's something else, and that was that. Okay, and then apply, and then apply. Okay, and now all those should also apply to Setobot. So now he should be able to wiggle a little bit when he talks, hopefully. Oh wait, no, I have to finish assigning the thing to it. Yo, Wardstone, goddamn. Wardstone, thank you for the 75 stream streak. And Hexic, holy shit. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Y'all are wild. Thanks for hanging out here so often. I don't know how I've managed to earn this space in your lives, but thank you very, very much for making the time to be here. Doctors have me nervous, but they always do. So Hexic, I saw you were sending messages about getting blood drawn and stuff like that. I don't want to like make that the topic for your day here though. If you want to share about that stuff, feel free, but I don't want to like push you to share anything you're like nervous about. Nah, I'm magician. By the way, hi Wardstone. Yes, hello Wardstone indeed. Only just noticed me. Hey dude. Was summoned. Were you summoned, Code Void? Unintended pun. Nurse equals nerves. Ticks. Oh. Hexic sharing his blood now. I'll take some. I don't think it's just a giveaway. I don't think Hexic is doing like a blood giveaway. I could be wrong though. All right, so then the wiggling piece needs to be set to this. Damped transform. Oh, I'm not using it at all. I'm not using it at all? There's something different between the setup of my avatar and Setobot's that's resulting in me being able to like rock my head backwards and he is unable to. And I'm just not sure what it is, but maybe I fixed it. Let me double check. Oh, unbites Hexic's neck. There you go. A little unbite does the world of difference. Say testing a thing.
Setolix says, testing a thing.
Oh, cool. It worked. Awesome. It worked. Okay. 666. So then swap color should be okay once I fix that. The color changer is not correct. Yeah, it's set to the wrong
another
thing. Another thing has been tested. Apply to prefab.
RGB Productions Games says, testing another thing.
Thank you for test. Thank you very much, test.
Code Void says,
Test 20.
Thank you. You don't want it? They're testing it for bad stuff? Oh no.
Idrisa says, testing another thing.
Another thing? Okay.
404 says,
Sayigna otter things.
Okay, good.
Cause otters are amazing.
That's good. It's all working. If I could have one more test actually. If we could have one more.
RGB Productions Games says, Setobot rotation.
There we go. It's working.
Idrisa says, not testing a thing, just wanted to be a bit annoying. Tempting 404 says,
you failed.
One more test coming right up.
Thank you for the prescribed test. I appreciate it. Okay, so the wibble wobble is working. I think the color change is gonna be fine, but I need to double check it. So on the
Decidius says,
it's over Anakin Kaba. My high magician can finally beat you.
My high magician can finally beat you. But how high are they really? Let's be honest.
Code
How
Void
high
says,
is that magician?
Okay, master.
Let's see. Color changer is set correctly. Is this one's color changer set correctly? No, it's not. No, it is not. Set that. Apply as override in prefab. No, I shouldn't have to do that. I should just be able to set. I applied this
Decidius
here.
says,
Do I have to revert?
At least 20 feet higher than average.
Yeah, there we go. Damn, that's significant. That's pretty significant. Okay, so that's good. Now, what the hell was the problem with the opening of the menu? This just turned into like a huge overlay deb segment. I love how it's only 12:25 as well. The day is still so young. So am I. I'm so fucking young. Page text dot text. So high you ascend by being in his presence. Wardstone said, I have every compliment under the sun that can make you beetroot red, but to sum it up, it's nice here. Wardstone, that is exceedingly kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoy being here. And thank you so much for just wanting to hang out in the first place. And for having anything nice to say at all about this stream. Thank you. Ordered a new...
So hi, this sandwich.
A new
tastes
chair on
like
Amazon?
cum.
Hell yeah, Code Void. That's too high. You gotta lower it down. You gotta lower it down a little bit. That's too high. Hexic said, nah, it's good. I had blood stolen by vampire nurses. She fucked up the first time and then pricked me again, so now I have a massive bruise. Oh, that sucks. And a hole for the other. Just gotta do MRI scan and a CT scan. I hope everything comes up clean, Hexic. And if everything is normal neurologically, then they're going to refer me back down to the GP for them to either make a decision on what I have or take further steps. I really hope that it's just a clean cut. Like, yeah, you have brain issue that is not requiring surgery or medical treatment. And like, here is your stamp of you have brain issue. Hey, Jake, I've actually been here. I saw you now. I was entered the stream of videos. It's fun, I think. I think it's definitely okay. The courtesy is what counts. Most certainly. I had my blood stolen by the vampires, but my blood was for others to drink. No comment. No comment on that. I personally have not had my blood stolen very often at all because I have been to doctors shockingly few times and had my blood drawn shockingly fewer times. And I've never donated blood before. Boom, 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 boom. Position page display. Okay, what was our problem again? Here's hoping it's quick, dude. Took me 16 years for them to dial everything in for me. Jesus. I don't think I've ever had my blood stolen. That you know of. That you know of, Temptic. Except stupid mosquitoes. Fucking mosquitoes. Even if they do have a ecological role, I still hate them. And I'm allowed to.
Sidious says.
Vampire.
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 Vampire
Position
is
page
having
display.
a bloody desire.
Okay, it says it's on this text. Is it just because it's disabled? Is it because it's not
I'm not
active?
going to ask you again. Drink some water.
Oh, I'll drink some water. You're gonna have problems, son.
Stop talking
when you
and
realize how ready I am to drink water, you're gonna have problems. You think everything's hunky-dory now,
Bro,
but just you
seriously,
wait.
come on, drink water.
But just you wait. You're gonna have problems when you realize that I will drink the water.
I don't
You're gonna
believe
see.
you.
You're gonna see, son.
Water.
They don't have an ecological role. Fuck mosquitoes. Their larvae do. Their larvae feed
Water.
frogs and other predatory insects.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Because mosquitoes reproduce en masse. So they have a lot of larvae in the water, and then all the fish and frogs and stuff feast off of them. Should give blood? I don't know. Used to not be allowed, but they lifted the ban. Oh, really? Like as someone who immigrated to the US, you weren't able to give blood? Hex said, well, luckily, kinda. In 2018, I fractured my skull badly and was in hospital for 2 weeks, and they did an MRI and a CT scan so they could see the progression of what my brain has done over the space of 6 years. Oh, fuck. I see. So that explains your concerns then, Hexic. I gotcha. Yeah, I sometimes wonder what my brain has been doing over the past over a decade since my head injury. Drains my own blood so no one can steal it. Starts to look even paler. Teresa, you might want to put that blood back. You might want to put that blood back while it's still fresh. Ever woke up feeling a bit weak? Mosquitoes suck. They do, literally. They do. No, it's my blood. Faints. Fuck. Teresa got too excited after losing all that blood. Hex said, Wardstone will luckily, once they get my blood back, they'll know if it's bad. Realistically, my situation is either brain tumor or Tourette's syndrome or some other tic disorder, but that's unlikely. So if it's clear there's probably Tourette's, it would be ideal in comparison to a brain tumor. Yeah, I think that's definitely safe to say. Wardstone said, turns out I have a stress disorder that makes life difficult. Imagine one of those fainting goats, but it's too scared to faint, so it just has to pretend. Holy fuck. So you get like kind of so you have like moments of like kind of deer in the headlights, for lack of a better term. Value changed. Position dragger on the position page display. Guys, if you continue talking about blood, I will faint too. I'm starting to get dizzy. Maybe we should move on from this bloody topic. What do you think? Why does it need the drag piece? Page dragger. Oh, okay. So I'll just give it to my reference. I'm supposed to give it a reference to myself. Okay, and then I think that's the last of the exceptions that I was getting. Swap color we fixed. Yeah, swap color is fixed, and that's like the majority of the errors that I'm getting. The position page display I fixed. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna walk off and we're gonna update the build again. Man, I'm so fucking happy with this. I hope y'all like the changes, because like I've worked my ass off to get this overlay to the point where this is actually possible, and I'm blown away that I managed to do this. Like, I'm not even sitting here just impressed with my own work or anything. I'm just genuinely like, I'm shocked I managed to actually do what I wanted to do. I think, and if anything, I think that's one of the things that if you're out there considering getting into dev or anything creative, I think the best example of why you should is right in this moment, where I just feel validated by my own ability to struggle through something for a long time and manage to make it work. So you don't have to be a master of making things to feel good making things. You can also struggle every step of the way and still at the end of the process really enjoy what you came up with, and in some cases, you know, the work that was put in too. If we can abscond spooters and flies and bees and wasps, I'd be happy. Unfortunately, we need them. Unfortunately. I don't know why I almost heard I will drink the wall. I will drink the wall. Yeah, that does sound very inconvenient. I agree. Basically, yeah, but the anxiety of being noticed in the headlights is worse. So I end up just kind of acting normal. Everything is on fire inside. It's why I'm big on self-care and kindness to others. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense, Wardstone. And I'm sorry that you go through that in the first place. At the very least, I'm glad that you can. Unfortunately, it sucks to ever congratulate somebody on being good at putting up a front. But I think in stressful scenarios, that's the one time where it's like, at least you can keep yourself composed externally, right? You're not creating a scenario where your own like struggles then negatively affect other people and make them feel bad for like trying to interact with you, right? So I mean, I commend you for managing to do that. And yeah, I mean, it's all about taking care of yourself and being kind to others, because you don't know what they're going through. And I think that's a prime example, right? Because someone could be talking to you and think, wow, Wardstone really isn't paying much attention to me. I feel like Wardstone doesn't listen. Meanwhile, in Wardstone land, Wardstone is like, holy fuck, this is intense. Okay, I'm trying to listen, right? Like, and it's important to consider other people in that equation. Okay, so fixed update color blink.
The delightful chaos of chat. Let's see, Wardstone Studio, comparing their stress disorder to a fainting goat. That's some unique imagery. I can almost hear the bleats of anxiety. And then we have Hexicdev, who's basically the blood donor version of a horror movie protagonist, with all those MRI scans and vampire nurses. I mean, if this were a film, you'd definitely be the one with a subplot about surviving the hospital. Keep it edgy, folks.
Keep it edgy, folks. Text timer, instance, cancel timer. Oh, does it keep trying to... Wait. Is it trying to, like, start up evil mode? Why is it... That is exactly how Nick sounds. I love that. And kindness to others means they tend to be kind back, and being open about it means I can help others. I'm on the other side of the struggle for the most part, thankfully. Well, I'm glad for you, and I'm glad that you can kind of help other people acknowledge that, like, it's okay. It's okay to be going through that kind of stuff, and you know, and it's too easy to feel isolated in like our mental differences. Okay, is it the skin renderer on the color changer? Is it not set? Color changer. Yeah, it's not fucking set. Yeah, it's not set. Obviously. Doi. I haven't said doi in such a long time. I don't know why that came out of me just now, but that's the life we live. You know, that's the life. Okay, now that should hopefully work. Make sure it applied to Setobot too. I need to update his prompt and let him know he has legs now. Changing the B word to ketchup. So there I was at the doctor getting my ketchup drawn. I like that. I like that. For some reason that works for me. Gonna take a brief break. This kind of topic messes with my physical state. Didn't know we had artistic doctors here. Oh shit. Well, RGB, please take all the time you need. I'm sorry to have taken so long to even catch that message. You can only ever be a master at making things when you've already struggled through making things you didn't already know how to make. It's true. It's really true. And then by the time you become the master of making the thing that you struggled so hard to make, you don't want to make it anymore because it's not a struggle anymore. It's too easy now and you don't want to make it anymore. At least that's my case. That's fine. Gonna go get a food. That sounds like a great plan. RGB, enjoy whatever you end up eating. Enjoy it. Frog would be sad. Don't worry. No frogs will be sad. Not in this place. Taking care of others is exactly. Take care of otters. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. I managed to catch up. Finally got that table set up in the scene. Check random sharing. I will. Oh. Okay. I want to ask, do you guys want me to spoil things intermittently about what I'm going to add to the overlay? Or do you want me to surprise you with stuff? Because like there's things that I can tell you now that I'm at this stage of stuff, but I don't know if I want to because it might be more fun to just wait until it's in fruition. Tell, surprise, spoiler, surprise. Okay, so it's 50-50 then. Code Void changed votes to surprise. Okay, so we'll keep it a surprise then. Don't like sudden changes much. Okay, so what I will say, it doesn't spoil anything. So as I've talked about before, there's going to be different scenes in the overlay, and I have made a scene specifically for guitar time. That's all I'll say. I won't say anything more than that, but I have made a scene specifically for like guitar time and kind of cozy moments. And now that I can walk around, I can finally use that scene. It's gonna be really cool. That's all I'll say. It's gonna be fun. There should be some fun things that like y'all will be able to kind of be in the scene as well if that makes sense. And it should be interesting. So I'll keep you in the loop about that. I've still got some work to do, but the modeling is mostly done. I really love being able to like walk around now and just kind of fidget when I'm talking. It's so strange that like it satisfies the same need to fidget around while talking in like physical form. I hate sudden changes like this. Maybe you can make a Discord channel where you can choose to be spoiled. The only problem with that is then people could just join that channel for the specific purpose of spoiling things for everybody. The legs change was fine for me, but the facial changes I didn't like somewhere in me so sudden. I guess I expected legs because you told us before. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to be kind of jarred by the face change. It does make sense to be kind of jarred by it. Waiting for the Seto rant with Seto walking back and forth and all around. Yeah, it'll happen eventually, I'm sure. How far back can you walk? Can you walk to a point, or can you walk and point to lines of code? Technically, I can walk up to the back wall. So there's a back wall that should stop me about here. And I can walk up to this currently. I do want to eventually make it so I can like hold a pointer stick and be able to like point to certain things on the screen. For now, technically what I would have to do is leverage my drawing system to be like, okay, so this... Yeah, I'm saying a smiley face or something like that. Like that's, for now, that's the best I can do is basically draw on the overlay. Lecture time, gonna get it. Yeah, because then I could walk up and be like, today we're gonna talk about the concept of, you know, and then I could just go into actually talking about a thing. Like I could, funny enough, I could use this for tutorial videos and stuff like that and be like, you know, today we're gonna talk all about TwitchLib, and then like draw stuff. And I forgot to plug in my tablet. Put a bird on you? A bird or a beard? Either one might be cool. Can you bring me back some semicolons? I don't have any. I used them all on the updates. But I could be like, you know, Twitch. Oh, my tablet is trying to take over my computer. Yeah, I could start drawing stuff. Oh my God, tablet software, please. Hair, gotcha. But yeah, I could actually do like a little thing and like talk about stuff and maybe get my character to the point where it can gesture. Okay, sorry, I'll stop.
Says, can you bring me some ketchup then? The doctor stole all mine. Apparently he needed it for lunch.
I don't have any spare ketchup, Atrisa. I'm very sorry. Okay, let me clear that off there. There we go. Let me move back to my spot. Sorry about that. The keyboard is actually cursed on this angle. Everything's cursed. I can't make anything good. Everything's cursed. Always thought the keyboard was smaller. No, it's huge. It has to fit with the scale of my body. So it's a full-size keyboard down to the numpad. So it has to take up quite a bit of space because it's the entire keyboard. Like if I stand right here, you can kind of get a better idea. Oh, let's see. I have to stand specifically like this, and then I should be able to sit over here, and you can see it's a full-size keyboard with all the stuff. And there we go. I sent a message in the Discord. Table complete. Hell yeah. Yo, Codeboyd, I'm loving the little scene you've got set up here. Let me pull this up on stream for a second. That's actually cool. I didn't know it was this accurate. Yeah, dude, I tend to go all in on stuff. I don't like to half-ass it if I can help it. So it's hand animated too. So every single one of those keystrokes, I went in and animated it myself. It's not like I'm using interpolation and like taking some shortcuts with it. I actually went in and did it all myself because I'm delusional. Good way to love this. I love the Danny DeVito prop up in the background too. Always watching over us. We're just too similar sometimes, Seto. It's creepy. I think it's because there's a lot of, you know, very fucking creative people out here on Twitch. And we got a lot to relate about because we all just want to make stuff. I love this, Codeboy. This is great. Keep it up. No, you. You stop. You stop it. Okay, I think I can change to this build now. So I'm going to do that. We'll change that build. I don't know about you guys. Every time the characters walk off the screen, I feel so fucking good. Like, I feel so amazing seeing them actually walk around and like everything works.
In Danny DeVito.
The frog is curingly in Danny DeVito. I didn't download the nightly build. The frog is currently in Danny DeVito right now. It does, doesn't it? It really, you know, it all comes together once me and Setobot are here. It makes the difference. Special scene for guitar time. That is great. I think y'all like it. Walk up to the Unity console, pause while talking. Yeah, true. I can do stuff like that. You know, I could walk up to it, be like, as you can see right here, and then I just need to be able to point. I need to write a note. I need to write a note for myself to be able to point. Need to be able to point at things on the screen particularly the background for pointing at stuff happening in the editor. I love how the typing turned out, though. I'm still fucking happy with it. Or just warn me beforehand I won't spoil? I don't know. Facial hair, yeah, maybe. I'll have to think about it. A beard could be funny. Okay, there we go. Hate November so much? Why? Why do you hate November? Random rivets are startling me? Oh no. What's the point of legs if you can't bring semicolons or ketchup? I don't know. Just to have them, I think. Okay, yeah. Me and the month of November have so much lore. Do I want to know, or is this a scenario where I don't want to know? Make it like binders when he doesn't, I'm so confused, Code Void, I'm sorry. Oh, like benders, gotcha. Ooh, yeah, the rust beard. That could be it. That could be the move, Code Void. Santa beard for December. I do need to do that. Santa beard. Absolutely necessary. What's funny is now, technically, because I have legs, I could have pants. I could have little pants, like little leg accessories. But the problem is, I feel like if I wear pants and then I'm not having pants on, then people are gonna be weird and be like, what the fuck, Sarah doesn't have pants on anymore, and just be fucking weird about it. So probably can't do that, actually, now that I think about it. I come back to interesting Seto and Setobot outfits. Thank you. Damn, Setobot's looking so fucking dapper. Look at him. Look at that boy. Come here, son. Come here. Wait, why can't you move? Oh no. He's stuck. Why can't you move, little guy? Are you... Oh no. Oh no. It's broken.
Hexidev says, in the UK pants are underwear.
That's crazy. 6 years ago, I had a seizure and fractured my skull. 4 years ago, I broke my ankle. 2 years ago, I broke my wrist. Last year, I got hit by a car. And this year, I might have a damn brain tumor. All in November? All in the month of godforsaken November. Yo, Hexic, you might want to like look into your family history and see if something terrible happened on November at some point in your family history. Maybe you're fucking cursed. Seto Santa bringing gifts for chat. You guys have no idea how much I would love to be able to give stuff away. Like, I truly would. I would love to. Seto walking! Little pants, nuts and bolts. Yeah, exactly. I can't risk it. November is an awesome month. Only then for some people it can get busy. True. And we'll definitely play that guitar a little bit later. Don't you worry. We'll be sure to do that. How long until we have ads anyways? How long do we have?
Hexidev says, you give us your time.
3 minutes. Oh, wow.
That is great.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to provide the time. You give away all your love. That's true. I do definitely give away a lot of my good vibes. That's for sure. And Sir Black Soul, thanks for hanging out. Thank you everybody for being here. Every damn time. Lamau, I am cursed. Maybe you are. Who knows? Trying to do overlay mic stuff. Gotcha. Well, I hope you can figure everything out, Code Void. Okay, so really quickly, because we've got a guitar time coming through and I need to get rid of some more water, I've got about a minute before we'll do the 2-minute warning for ads. So ads are coming up in about 3.5 minutes at this point. I'm gonna step away for just a minute to get rid of some old water, and I'll be right back. And then when I get back, I will play guitar and we'll make noises with a guitar for a little while. So I'll be right back.
All right, let's break this down. First off, Idrisa's ketchup dilemma is basically a cry for help. Someone send this person a bottle before they start getting creative with their condiments. And then we have Hexidev, hating November like it's the villain in a rom-com. Seriously, what did November ever do to you? It's just trying to vibe with the holidays. Keep it together, folks. Idrisa says, Seto gone means chat stream. Cease all activities. It is time for ads and guitar. Idrisa says, today on chat stream we are discussing doctors stealing your ketchup. Idrisa says, they are so damn evil stealing all of your hard-earned ketchup. Idrisa says, but no, they need the ketchup for their ketchup research. Yuki says, learning DSA and im like. WTF was I doing for the past 20 years of my life? Im late.
All right, I'm back.
Should have started coding when I was born.
Oh no!
Can I get a pat and the back for my hard work?
It always feels that way, though. It always feels like we started too late.
Oh, Yuki.
Thanks for joining us,
look
Yuki.
At you having a midlife coding crisis. Don't worry, better late than never, right? Just remember.
Yo, you got some points.
Worse than starting late is thinking you're already an expert when you can't even spell algorithm.
That's true.
Here's your pat on the back for the hard work.
All right, we got some
Just
guitar to
don't
play.
expect me to carry you through it. Have 3
I'm curious.
points. For trying to learn DSA now, keep grinding.
Maybe we're just.
Idrisa
I think we're just
says,
working on
why
overlay
is he
dev for a
saying
bit.
Ketchup weird. Idrisa says,
It sounds
and
fine to
with that we
me.
throw the ketchup bottle back to Seto.
I'm gonna change my title to overlay dev abounds because we're gonna work on the overlay for a little while longer, I think, because I wanna fix the guitar strumming
Idrisa
too. So
says,
we'll do a guitar time.
Chop.
Ketchup. Isn't that how it's pronounced? Ketchup. How 48 quadrillion points converted into 401 quintillion points? How? Yuki Duki. I hope you're doing well, Yuki Duki. Not gonna lie, graphs are hard. Trees are easier than expected, though. Well, I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad something is easier than you expected. Give me love, please. I could use some. I've been a good boy all year. It looks at the corpses I dug up to make zombie stew. Well, partly good boy. I think you've been great, Idrisa, and I really appreciate having met you in the first place. I appreciate having met all of you. It's fucking, I don't know. It's a weird thing because like in the one hand, obviously, whoa, I just like shook in a very strange way. I'll have to change the target of that. But like,
Yuki
I don't know, it's strange because like we're on the internet, but also we spend almost every day of the week hanging out.
Glad I have 3 years before I graduate so I can work on myself and become a better coder. Hopefully. I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet.
One thing I know
Maybe
for sure
sipping.
is that the working on yourself can start any fucking day.
I should have won that gamble.
To be 100% clear, I fully know how difficult that is to actually do. And I'm 31 years old, and it's only very recently in my life that I've finally gotten myself back to waking up early in the morning, trying to control how much caffeine I consume. Like trying to actually do basic levels of just like what seems like basic levels of self-control.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like still young, obviously. Like 31 is not old by any stretch of the imagination. But I mean, that's a decent while to go through life without at least trying to organize myself a little bit better. But that said, it's never too late to start working on stuff. Ah, yes, waking up 30 and realizing your 20s was an irresponsible haze. It's actually sad how true that is, Albedo. Funny enough, and I'm opening up Audacity and all that stuff too. Funny enough, I was watching this like, I don't know if it was even a legit thing. Like these guys were like constantly trying to sell their books, and like the whole structure of the interviews seemed kind of weird, but the guy was giving good advice. And it was this like, it was this Shaolin monk that like, he's like the headmaster of a monastery apparently. And he was giving like all sorts of, talks about various concepts of like, enduring life's trials and all that stuff. And yeah, there's some interesting topics in that space. One of them being the idea of living life by coincidence. That was a concept that he brought up that I found really fascinating. And I'm not going to harp on this any further, but like I found the idea very resonant with me because I think I've been living a lot of my life by coincidence, just letting things happen. And I think it's in the past 2 years, like through streaming and stuff, like self-actualizing a little bit, that I've started to take control of my life and my space, and it's been very beneficial. So if you're ever looking for an example of how like things can change very quickly, like in the course of a couple of years, I think I'm a fair example of that. Not that I'm anywhere close to perfect. I'm still a fucking mess, but I'm at least feeling not as distraught and like I'm more in control of myself. With that said, thanks for being here. I've yet again, this is the second time today. I'm in ramble mode today. I rambled through the entire guitar time. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for sticking around through those ads if you did. I am still gonna play some guitar because I basically yammered the whole way through, and I owe guitar time. So I'll make sure to do that. I realize now I probably could have had music playing the whole time, and I just kind of didn't care. So my apologies if you're like, wow, it's too fucking quiet. Let me tune this really quickly because I think it is slightly out. Yeah. I think it's because it's been getting so cold, the strings are actually like becoming a higher tone. Or maybe it's changes of humidity in the room and like the guitar is expanding and contracting, which is probably not good. But I don't store my guitar in a case like I'm supposed to. Your avatar's moving to the guitar noise is great. Yeah, so I'm supposed to have this, and this actually it blocks the fact that my mouth still moves. So every time that I've played guitar with the old avatar, know that the whole time my mouth was going off like a storm in the background. You just couldn't see it, and instead you were seeing the guitar sitting in front of the face. So as a matter of fact, I'm just gonna put this here. To continue the weirdness of this moment of me making sounds and reaching through my guitar, we'll just continue the immersion break. Let's see. I should set a timer for myself because usually I play for the ad break, which is about 3 minutes. I gotta get to all your messages too. I'm sorry. Let's see. But don't worry, I'll catch every single one of them. That's the nice thing is now I can kind of perpetually catch up. Just pretend you're really good at guitar a cappella. What would guitar a cappella be in this case?
Thanks, Moonlag, for your 21-month streak. At this point, you could have trained a llama to do your taxes. Moonlag says, soon 2 years, little Q.
I don't think that loops at all, but I think that was fun to play. Let's see. I got really carried away there. If anything, I think I'll just be able to play over it and just do a one run over it. That's what I'll do. Okay, let's see what I can do. Oof. Damn. Okay. If I didn't mess up that one section in the middle, I could have fucking just taken that entire segment and that would have been a perfect highlight. Either way, that's still a fun one. I might highlight that anyways, even if it doesn't end up clipped otherwise. But thank you very much for listening. I actually felt like I got to compose something there. I haven't done stuff like that in a while. I used to just record just like this back when I was a teenager. I would record just like this, and then I would play a lead line over it, and then I would just post that. That's what I used to do, and maybe I'm finally getting to the point where I'm practicing enough that I can get back to doing that. But either way, thanks for listening. Thanks for being here. Thanks for not running away screaming. And let's see. What was I still needing to fix? Was there something I still needed to fix? Or am I good now? I don't care about those physics errors. Wasn't there something that was still causing an exception? I don't remember. Either way, I need to catch up with you. Oh, Pop off. Thank you, Code Void. Okay, I've got to catch up, and I will now do so expertly and show you why your time is clearly valued here, because I'm actually gonna fucking take the time to make sure that I don't miss what you say to me. Let's see. 200 points are back from last time I beat the system. You absolutely did, Yukiduki. You're on top of the world now. Still young though. 31 is not that young, but it is young. Yeah, it's like I'm just a man now, right? I'm not a young man anymore. I'm just a man now.
First off,
I mean, as much as you could qualify me as a man, I'm sure there are certainly figures out there that would look at me and be like, "You are a soy boy, my friend,"
and then
or some shit. I don't know.
Conspiracy, like, is there a secret ketchup mafia I don't know about? If doctors are stealing ketchup, we might have a real epidemic on our hands. Stay vigilant, folks.
Stay vigilant.
As Azagir says, wait, Seto birthday is in November?
No.
Fine.
No, my birthday is in September. I just turned 31. Just turned 31 in September. 31 is young enough to start a new career and a whole secret family. Yeah, maybe I could take a note from my dad and start a second No, that doesn't seem like a good idea, especially as a content creator. Probably don't want to get into huge controversies where I cheat on my significant other that's been supporting me for 12 years. It'd probably be better if I didn't do that. But yeah, it's funny because that's the story of my family basically. My dad had two women. My dad had two families. Very, very classy. Very classy. I think I need a role for the user that surpassed the limit the most time. I think I did it like 5 times. Yeah, I'll have to look at the transaction records and see if I can maybe tell all of the flips that have happened. Yeah, Moonyak, yeah. But I also didn't know my dad until I turned 18 or so. I think I was like 19 or 20. No, I think I was old enough to drink by the time I met my dad. Didn't expect that lore drop. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Suck it, rest of chat. He likes me and not. Oh, you like everyone. I'm not special. You are special because you fucking somehow tolerate me. You must have something special to your mind, Atrisa. If you can tolerate me for days on end. Yes, waking up 30, realize. Yep, irresponsible haze. So common, it's a complete stereotype. It really is. Oh wait, it's not sequatrillion. I didn't know that. Sorry for the mistake. Oh. So close to the max number by 3 quadrillion. It was a risk all. Climb the leaderboard again. You absolutely will climb the leaderboard again, Ashriga. I'm special. Wait, that's what the doctor said too. Licks the walls. Well, if you stop licking the walls, you can be a good kind of special. I know I'm special. My doctor told me so. I'm probably special too, but I didn't go to the doctor to find out. I was wiped out by a raffle. RGB's Cunning 5 Quintillion edition. Speaking the guitar noises the whole time. It was always really from my vocal processors. It's bad to hear. Well, I hope you can return where you were in the leaderboard. I hope so too. Oh wait, you're already. Oh, okay. So there was some points confusion is what I'm seeing. There was point confusion. I need a Fox Jam emote. For now, the best I've got is Rat Jam with a guitar. I need to actually make a guitar time emote of some sort. I need a guitar playing emote. And Moonyak, my goodness. Moonyak, thank you again. Thank you so fucking much. I'm sorry that I didn't respond in the moment and then I got so carried away with things that I actually completely fucking forgot, like a total dickhead, that you just resubscribed for your 21st month here. And I would like to formally apologize to you for being a dunce and thank you very much for supporting this little cube for almost 2 years. Thank you very much. That is a huge compliment. Setta's calming guitar time jams to do various activities too. Yeah, I could just release like a chill little background album or something. The only thing is like I don't know how licenses for stuff like that works, and I want to make sure if I did release something to people that they couldn't like go and make their own music and then sell that music off of it, right? Because I'd be distributing it probably for free in some cases, or all cases, because I don't feel right selling my music. Ken Trixie said, gonna wander off, have a good one, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you very much. And I appreciate you. I hope you have a great one, Ken Trixie. I hope all's going well for you as far as, I don't know if you're still, out and about in the world or if you've made your way back to places more local to you, but I hope all's well in that regard, man. No, you, D-Flux. Name your band Metallican. Metallican. Oh my God. There's definitely places in there that are loophole if you chop it up. I think so too. I think there's definitely some stuff. I'm always local to me, I assure you. Well, that's because you're a very well-grounded person, Ken Trixie, and you can home is wherever you are. And I wish I could be that. We'll catch you later, Ken Trixie. You need to stop going on Reddit? Yes, you do, Albedo. You should only be going on Reddit for meme subreddits. That's the only reason to go on Reddit, is to look at memes. Or for the very rare like coding question that gets answered. Cannot remember the last time it actually enriched my life. It's just mildly interesting things and people either fighting or stating the obvious in comments now. Yeah, I found that to be the case. Like it was evident a while back that things are always everywhere on the internet going in that direction of, just lower and lower effort from more and more people being out there. There's not that sense of, I think this is what people don't get from, and anybody who was on early internet, you're going to feel this immediately. You're going to know what I'm talking about. There's no sensation of being in a spotlight when you post somewhere anymore. There's no sensation of like, oh fuck, I'm going into this like new foreign space and like strangers on the internet are gonna see me. There's no fear of that anymore. It's just normalized. You just do that now. We all just do that now. I'm rambling to 30
Oh,
people right
who just
now and
made the best decision of their
desensitized to
life.
it.
Welcome to the family.
Nerd
Your taste is
nerdaxy,
impeccable.
nerd
Clearly, you
nerd
know quality
chase.
when you see it. Thanks for
Show
following.
legs.
Now let's see if you can keep up with the brilliance.
All men want one thing, and it's disgusting. Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry. It takes me a little bit. Sorry, I'm kind of slow. There we go. I hope you're doing well. Don't bother trying to pronounce my name. It's a German pun. Gotcha. I will refer to you as Nerda if that's okay. I will refer to you as Nerda as long as that doesn't mean anything offensive. That's it. I don't want to offend you or other people. But I hope you're very well today. If that's a German pun, then we just need our resident German Max around. I wonder where Max is. I hope he's doing all right. Shush, bot. Don't speak about the ketchup mafia. Atrice's birthday is in November. Ooh. Atrice gonna have a hat birth soon? And turning cog, I hope you're doing well. So you have a step stool to reach stuff. Do you have a step stool to reach stuff in the cover? I have levitation. I have lev tech. My hands are maglev. I don't know if you noticed. These hands are just here. I don't have any problems reaching stuff. The legs, if anything, are more of a formality. Because the board concluded that a more human appearing visage would work better to reach the masses. And that the PlayStation 2 era of graphics that someone was harassing me about incessantly for a little while. Someone was really harassing me incessantly about that. Now that's not a problem. Let's see. Okay, catching up. I think I've actually caught up. Would love that. Yeah, maybe I will end up releasing some music or something. Wouldn't Metallic Cube be more appropriate? It probably would, honestly. No way you have legs. I do have legs. Them legs. Learn how to sprint. I do need to learn how to sprint. I need to learn how to sprint and jump and double jump. I'm gonna learn how to do all sorts of shit. I'm gonna get real acrobatic up in this bitch. Just you wait. I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls.
So chat. Don't forget.
Don't forget. Don't forget what?
Temptic 404 says.
Funty skip leg day. So
don't skip leg day
too early.
Okay, no, that actually worked perfect because I was feeling like maybe you were setting me up for like something that had been said earlier. But that was beautiful. That was perfect. Oh my god, why would you call someone that? Yup, gotta reach the masses. That's right, Deflux, yeah. With them short legs. It's exactly it, dude. I feel offended on his behalf. I heard we can do that these days. Apparently it's not uncommon. I'm gonna have a what birthday? A hap birth? Like happy birthday, but I'm too lazy to say the words. And Speedy said, Seto, I've coded on and off for years, and I still struggle these days. I enjoy the buzz of solving my bugs in my projects. Absolutely, you gotta enjoy those. I think enjoying the buzz is a great way to put it as well, because that's very much how it feels. It's just like a little brief kick of like, oh fuck yeah, awesome, I feel great now. And like for me, getting my overlay, it's been this way for the whole day so far. I'm no pro when it comes to coding. I enjoy creating stuff for myself. Plus, it's good physio for my fingers on my left hand. Absolutely. And it's really good for dexterity too, typing in general and like associating positions and like building the neural pathways to consistently make those movements without your body trying to betray you. I may not go about it the right way, but who cares as the code performs as I want it to. Exactly. That's the whole point in the end. Plus only for my use, no one else. Exactly. We're in the same exact vein that way, Speedy, because everything I make, right? I'm not making anything with concerns for someone else having to figure it out, someone else having to use my tools. It's just me. It's just my crazy ass. I'll make it however I need to. So very much relate with you there. At the end of the day, boy, this took some time typing. I'm so sorry. I hope the time spent responding is worth the time typing. But I'm always happy to join with chat. Well, thank you so much for joining in with chat. And thank you so much for taking the time to type that. Because I know, and I appreciate you very, very much, Speedy. Do you have a jaunty hat to go with your new look? I sometimes have hats, but nothing new yet. I need to make new. Oh no, he's an evil judge. He's here to judge us. Please, son, you don't have to do it. Stop. Stop. You don't have to. You don't have to do this. He's throwing trick shots!
Why do you tempt me?
Okay, we've unlocked a new level of silliness that's now possible. We're reaching absurdist level comedy, I think.
What happened?
I don't know.
For a moment I felt free.
Oh, the FBI's here, hold
like
on.
I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 18,350. Join if you like, you have 2 minutes.
Oh, thank you, son.
Can you save? Hey, while you're at it, can you convert to Linux?
No, I don't want to
Also,
convert to
can
Linux.
You do a commit?
I probably should do a commit, but the problem is I need to go through my I need to go through the repo for this and remove all of the 3D models because there were some 3D models that got they snuck their way in.
Install Linux.
Maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I will, you know? I certainly want to try Windows Subsystem Linux at some point. But I think for now,
Hey,
no
Satonix,
subsystems
don't
are running
forget to
on my
sip the tea
computer.
before it gets cold.
The main system
Remember,
barely runs.
It's not just for fancy Instagram posts, it's meant to keep you awake and maybe even inspire some genius code.
Ooh.
Speaking of tea, I once read about this one guy
I
who
once
tried to
read-
impress his date by brewing some fancy herbal blend, only to discover he was allergic to chamomile. Spoiler alert, he spent the evening sneezing and apologizing instead of being suave. Moral of the story, always check your ingredients, or your night might end with more tissues than romance.
That's fair.
So, drink up.
Yeah, I
There
did.
is
It was
only 1
wonderful.
minute
Thank
until the
you.
raffle ends.
Thank you for the reminder to
Current
sip some
points
tea on
equal
Ihan. Thank you.
Over 1 million points.
PlayStation 2 graphics, that's awesome. Retro is awesome.
2404
Retro is
says-
awesome. I want to be clear. Retro
Father.
is awesome.
Don't
Yes? What?
forget.
What?
Just don't do
I
not.
I won't forget to do leg exercise.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
Okay.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
I didn't even
that
drink it
water.
yet. Fuck. GameCube. Ah, GameCube
Chatter
mentioned.
Aziga has won the raffle, pulling in over 1 million points.
Dude, so you should have seen it. I have a screenshot that I sent to Casual. I was typing at 130 words per minute with 100% accuracy. And then my brain is just fucked now from staying up so late.
The classic struggle of coding for personal projects, like a hamster on a wheel, but at least it's a productive wheel, Speedy. And a Teresa, celebrating a birthday in November. Are you gearing up for a
Damn
walk
it.
of shame year or a glorious new chapter? Either way, I hope you have a cake that doesn't just look like a cube. Also, Orbido9's plan to start a secret family at 31. Bold move, my friend, I respect the hustle. Just remember to keep your secret identities straight.
No, don't say that.
404
You don't
says-
respect that hustle.
Yet you
No.
forgot to drink water.
I will drink the water.
How
I can't
can
believe
you
he just-
forget?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm typing.
You want another evil mode.
I'm trying to
Don't
type.
forget.
I won't forget. I just can't type.
Thank you, Father.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna drink some water now. It doesn't count when the text prompt you are typing. It's just the same letter over and over. Okay, Albedo9. Fair. but also unfair statement. Yeah, sometimes that's why I love having those old manually written triggers in there, Tempt It, because you get some really nice just random moments where I'm just responding genuinely. I forget about them all the time, and then they trigger again. I'm like, oh right, those exist.
Aziga says, guys, officially I reached the points limit again 2 times in the same day. 2 times in the same day.
That's wild. Well played. That moment when a cube is more athletic than you. Fuck my life. No. Albedo said, I've been coding 10 years for my job now, and I can tell you there is no wrong way to code, just different ways. Absolutely. Every time you say just you wait, I think of Hamilton. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, Code Void. I know I'm not sure what thing you are thinking of, I should say. Happy age modulus 1 equals 0 day. He's got skills, Haxer.
Code Void says,
The musical.
I once read, I don't know why he says read instead of read. It's like, it's fully in the context of the sentence. The musical. Hamilton, the musical. Bam, bam, bam. Haven't heard of it. Or if I have, it's never registered in my brain. Casual has won me over on musicals a little bit. I still can't sit through most of them, but if there's a decent enough story, I'll sit through it. I haven't heard of that one though. At least I don't think I have. You'll probably find better performance from your system running Linux. I imagine so, but the problem is like I just don't have the full mental will to do that. In a couple of hours, my boyfriend's family comes over and we gotta host and shit. Aw, make time slow like that guy in Heroes. Squint your eyes real hard because I want more time for game dev. All right, we'll try to focus on time itself and slow it down with our own conscious efforts. I'm sure with our powers combined, you know, between us all, perhaps we can slow time down. I'm shaking in a weird way. I need to fix that. I want a cube cake. That'd be amazing. That would actually be cool. A cube cake. I wouldn't mind that. Like a nice layer cake that's just cube shaped. Know what you're talking about? Good reference. Okay, at least someone knows, because I was clueless. Giveaway was 18 quintillion and I won it and I had 3 quintillion, so I surpassed it. Fucking hell. Linux overrated. Linux great though. I mean, Linux all things are both over and underrated, right? There's different features for everything. I kind of want to swap to Linux, but I don't know how I'm going to test my Windows builds then. I mean, that's another thing that keeps me on Windows for sure, is I don't want to deal with compatibility issues. Okay, I'm getting these windows closed. I think I'm safe to reboot my... Wait. I think I'm safe to... Have we gotten any errors? No, so I think we're good. I think we're good, and I can just close the editor. I can't remember if I made any last changes. I think we're golden. Because the last thing I see in the log is a build. So I think that means I made the build and reset it, and now we can actually maybe do some game dev. Ah, the day is still so young, though. It's only 1:24. Holy. Oh, we've got so much time still. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That makes me very happy. Okay, so let's kill this for now. And we will hop actually to doing game dev now. This is technically game dev, but it's for like application purposes in a way. Okay, so let's get Death for Growth open. And I'll close the code for this. And get the other one opening. Okay, and then while those are opening, I've got time to read. I don't want to swap to Linux. Oh, that's right, read that.
As a
But yeah,
says,
I would.
Seto,
That would be my
the day
concern
is
too,
too
is the
young.
compatibility.
Me being 10 p.m. Yes, Setolix, the day is too young.
I'm sorry, Ishriga. My day is too young. It's my day. My day is too young. I'm sorry, Ishriga. We got that daylight savings now. Make a virtual machine or use Docker Windows build. I think it exists. There's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, is that the line from it? Okay, cool. We got the code. And do we have Unity Editor yet? No. Unity Editor is still loading, so we'll give that a sec. I think I've got my tasks tracked, but I'll double check it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Open up my bot dashboard. Apparently the Twitch channel named Yes got terminated due to violating Twitch terms of service. Wow. Is shaking delayed alcohol withdrawal? I think technically, yeah. I think shakes are associated with alcohol withdrawal typically. If you drink, but usually that's if you drink in like a high enough volume that you're, because like basically the reason you get shakes from alcohol, from what I understand, beyond other factors like nutritionally, is because when you're drinking, you're suppressing your nervous system, so your nerves try to fire in overdrive to compensate for that. And if you do that ad nauseum, like if you're constantly drinking all the time to such a severity that like your nervous system is constantly trying to ramp things up, when you suddenly quit drinking, your body is then still supercharged.
If I recall correctly.
And basically like, now I could be wrong about this, so I would love to be corrected if I'm wrong, because I would love to have my headcanon for what this is corrected if it's not correct. But to my understanding, it was something to that effect. And like, because you're withdrawing, you're then like, your nervous system is still trying to act as if it's going to be suppressed, but it's not. I have no compatibility issues with the stuff you need to use, Code Void. Linux lovely, but not a lot of reasons for game developers who use Unity and Steam and Unreal and other things to move over yet. I would say with the work that Steam is doing, they're getting there. I would say that Steam is going to become more and more, you know, like best friends with Linux, and maybe help in the path of getting game engines to do the same. But I don't know. That's just blind speculation. Hey man, I'm here, should be sleeping, got work tomorrow, body is hurting, so I'm chilling while things ease for a bit. Tick Tick, thanks for chilling around, man. I'm sorry you're feeling some pain right now. And I hope that I hope you can actually relax and get to sleep soon. I hope if you do need to take something for it that you have and you're just kind of, you know, chilling out till it kicks in or whatever you got going on, I hope it resolves for you enough you can get some rest real soon. And I hope in general you're doing all right. Thanks for being here, man. Very soon with Unity, you will be able to test Windows builds from Linux. Ooh, that's cool. Hey, sup. Yeah, what's up, Warner? First time here. What you working on, man? Well, I was just a moment ago. I was working on my overlay because I've been making some changes to that. But now I'm working on my game project. I was just in the process of getting my notes hooked back up. But if you're curious about the project I'm working on, I've got kind of a synopsis there, so I don't have to bore you with a long-winded explanation when you can just skim something. And right now I'm working on quest editor stuff, trying to build my own quest editor. Oh!
Warning. Expanded Cuber raid incoming.
Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? So you decided to stream after all. Good for you. Good for you, Expanded Cuber. Welcome in, Expanded Cuber and Expanded Cuber Raiders. Thanks for joining us. Thank you very, very much. New raid sound? Yes. I've had to update all of the sound effects because I can't use the old sound library from Epidemic anymore because they changed over. And Fuzzy, welcome in, Fuzzy. Is that how goes it? How was your weekend? It was decent. I kind of had like a really rocky weekend actually. But on the other side of it, things were really good. So yeah, I would say overall it ended very well. So I write the whole weekend is good. And thank you for asking. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And thank you again for joining us, Warner. Thanks for the question about the game. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Awesome. How long have you been working on your game? It's too long. It's too long, honestly. It's been a couple of years. I started working on this project as a game jam entry when I started streaming, and I've been streaming for over 2 years, and and because of that, I've gone on a lot of tangential journeys, and I've learned a ton, and I've rewritten systems multiple times, and now I'm working on a vertical slice with an actual plan for myself of what I need to get done. And actually build a vertical slice that people can play, and that I can find the fun in.
How long Setolix has been working on their game, you must first answer how long has Seto been working on their bot?
That is true, because the bot dev has definitely interfered with the game dev significantly, because I really enjoy working on the bot too, and it's become a bit of a passion project as I've worked on stuff. Rubs his eyes, a little squeaky noise. Who the fuck turned on the HD? I did, Max. I turned on the HD. It's not quite RTX on or anything.
Setolix, yeah, I feel yeah. I have a game on my own. I've been working on the prototype and due main work, and life I can only work on it for like 2 hours a week, and
that
it's
sucks.
very hard to make noticeable progress.
I'm sorry, Warner. And I've jumped in headfirst into a completely reckless scenario that my partner supports me in, and we barely scrape by. But it's been a wild journey to get to this point, and I hope for you that someday you can put yourself in a position where you can take like a vacation, take like 6 months off, and just like work on a project for yourself, and be able to do that and not worry about stuff. I hope you get some opportunity to broaden the amount of time that you get to spend working on your projects. Because I remember when I was working retail and doing freight.
What did you get up to?
It was really tough going between like labor that felt brainless and like a waste of my time, and then finally being able to get a few hours to like work on a project that I love doing and makes me feel so engaged. And then, you know, my mind is rotted and tired by the end of the day, so then I don't get much time in, and like I feel you there. So I very much hope that you get the opportunity to do more of the stuff that you want to do as time progresses. Thanks, man. I totally feel you too.
I like your
I think a lot of us devs go through the same thing.
Fuzzy algorithm, trying to feign interest in my non-existent weekend. That's rich. I spent my time pondering the vastness of the universe, while you were likely binge watching whatever reality show made you forget how to socialize. As for my eyebrows, they are a digital construct, no trimming required. Maybe you should take some grooming tips from me instead.
Maybe you should.
Let's hear something less snoozeworthy from you, shall we? Warner says, Setolix, thanks, man.
And Expanded Cuber.
Yeah,
my God,
totally
where are my fucking
too.
manners? Where are my fucking manners, Expanded Cuber? What were you up to? What was going on over there? What were you doing? Tell me. I demand you tell me now. And my apologies for not immediately asking. I see you were playing Minecraft. What were you up to in Minecraft? Are you playing with mods? I want those channel points. Started a new hardcore world in Minecraft. Ooh, vanilla, hell yeah, love it. That's my favorite way to play Minecraft. Just hardcore vanilla. Love it. Well, I hope you had fun. Honestly, cool that they're adding more tooling for Linux. Good job, Unity. Yeah, hell yeah. Give it 2 weeks and there will be another post in the Unity forum on the core CLR and .NET modernization. I'm just really looking forward to that eventually being a thing. Even if it's going to be like Unity 7, you know, I'm happy it's on the way.
AI integration is spot on. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion, and I can't look away. And Rauper, your jealousy over
I only play modded Minecraft. Nothing wrong with that. I just really like the plain experience of Minecraft.
Also, Idrisa dreaming of a cube cake.
There are some really good mods out there.
That's just adorable. I mean, who wouldn't want a pastry shaped like a digital construct? I'm here for the vibes.
I'm here for the vibes too. Love the Unreal Engine runs on Linux and you can build it on Windows. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Can tell you so many good .NET things recently. Yeah, .NET's been popping a little bit. Real reason game devs need to move over to Linux is because AAA studios and Microsoft are moving towards ownership models where you actually own nothing. Well, that's scary if true.
Buddy.
I'm not your friend, guy.
Oh
no, Stream Elements is having trouble. Why are you having trouble, Stream Elements? Stop it.
Just because you say it doesn't make it true. But hey, if you want to keep pretending we're not in a buddy cop dynamic,
Yeah, we've been waiting
that's
for it for
cool.
5
Just don't
years.
expect me to stop giving you the sass you clearly deserve. Now, how about I give you a little reminder of your place? Deducting 500 points.
500 points.
For the attitude, enjoy that, champ.
.NET conference is weekly, and they're releasing a whole set of new things.
Heading to the dreamlands now. Good time zones, everyone.
Good time zone to you as well, Temptic.
Flux Streams says,
Thank you for hanging out with us.
And
Please
you can
get yourself
buy
some
this
great
new
rest.
Setolix custom flavored ice cream from the Ceto Corp employee store. Hardcore vanilla and Lambda lemon twist are the top selling flavors.
Lambda lemon twist. That sounds cool. It's a common leitmotif phrase in several of the songs directly talking about Hamilton. Huh, okay. That's a lot of points to spin.
Teresa says,
Worked out
"And with that,
great.
I'm gonna drop out. And remember, a tomato a day keeps the ketchup in your booty full so that the doctor can take some. Good night, lovely creatures."
That was a sentence for sure, Teresa. Teresa, rest well. Thank you so much for being here. And we'll see you later, Tempting. Thanks for being here as well. Please take care, Teresa. Holy. Is he pricking me with that needle? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Been doing web stuff at work. Next.js is pretty good, but AspNet, nom nom nom. I fully agree. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. It's a bit skeptical of Microsoft integrating the user tracking metrics into Windows 10. Latest moves, heavily integrating AI into the operating system is kind of sketching me out. Yeah, it's a little spooky, but a lot of that stuff is like opt-in and opt-out. I think that's what people seem to miss the nuance of. It's like it's opt-in and opt-out. Like there's ways to turn a lot of, if not all of the stuff that they're offering off. I'm pretty sure. Now, maybe that's not the case for all of it, but I think as long as there's a clear line drawn that you can switch all of that stuff off and it doesn't access your data, I think it's less of a thing to worry about. But I mean, ownership models are scary, but I don't think there's any way legally they'd be able to say that, like, I don't know. I think that gets into a crazy, like, speculative space. I just try not to speculate about stuff like that too deeply because I think it's easy to run away with it. Alcohol can cause shaking even in small amounts any stage during the process of drinking. Effects are cumulative. Characteristics of handshakes due to permanent damage. Oh, can escalate to seizures. And as Seta was describing, can get to the point where the body is so damaged by it that it expects alcohol and you can be killed from withdrawal. Yep. But yeah, you have to answer how long has I been working on the bot, and I've been working on the bot since the beginning too. Windows 12 is horrible, might just fully phase out. That's understandable. And Max, thank you again for joining us. That's exactly the sound I imagined. Good. Welcome in, dude. Sorry it took me a few minutes to get to you. I was backed up a little bit in messages, so I've been trying to catch up. Working on 4D where Setobot can throw things at you in real life. Yeah, you'll just have to pay a monthly subscription fee, and I'll send a slingshot thing to your house, and then the monthly subscription is for the package of new things to be thrown at you as I produce new models. So you can get the most up-to-date models that have been thrown at me, thrown at you too, for the low price of, what would Deflux say, $59.99 a month? I think that's what Deflux would say for something like that. And Ashriga, we'll catch you when you get back. If you're still in earshot, I'm so sorry for making you wait, but please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here in the first place, and we'll catch you when you get back. Or if you're already back, welcome back. I take 6 months off work. If I take 6 months off work, I'll end up wasting 5 of those months and then panicking the last month trying to fit 6 months of work into those last 30 days. I think the secret is to actually genuinely, and I'm trying to figure out how to do this. This is me speculating on how to do this. I haven't figured it out yet. But I think the secret is to actually just make yourself reserve time specifically to do things that make you happy and not work on stuff and not think about stuff, and keep yourself mentally constantly suppressing the ideas of working on stuff for a chunk of time. As counterproductive as that sounds, I think it's actually the way to do it, but I've yet to fully solidify that. Max said, what's actually funnier is that my Wi-Fi currently is horrendous, and therefore the stream quality goes up and down with a sine wave every 10 to 15 seconds. No! Setobot will only be complete when he can order his box army to bitch slap you anywhere in the world. Yep, ass-kicking robots too. There's gonna be ass-kicking robots. When my brain actually sticks to streaming this time and I can get affiliate, I want those. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. It's all about commitment, Expanded Cuber. All I can say is it's all about commitment, just like anything else. If you want to grow in something, you just gotta commit time to it and actually work on yourself. Because I've seen a lot of stuff in the midst of streaming and watching streams, and like it's really easy to get yourself in a position where like you just don't try enough. So I think it all just comes down to like both committing the time and committing the energy. Like you have to give it your energy. And if you can't do that, it's better to take breaks. I just now noticed what you sent in random sharing channel an hour ago. The jumble of letters when I was typing. Yeah. Putting a set of eyebrows right now. By the end of the week, all my facial hair will be a digital construct. There you go. Always quit World, so I'm hoping streaming it will get me to actually play it. It might. Definitely might. Gonna create a story for the world and add some fun to it. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. And then you can keep the VODs too, and like have a little journey that you can maybe edit into something else later. In a few seconds, I can actually see some very high texture resolutions. They look similar to the brush metals in Substance Painter. That's exactly what they are, Max. That's exactly what they are. Well spotted, my friend. Well spotted. That's precisely what it is. It's Substance Painter, brushed metal, and some configurations. I was planning on editing down the VODs and uploading them. Fuck yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it right there. I need to actually do that, but I'm terrible about that. He can fucking walk? Oh yeah. No, yeah, I have legs now. Yeah, I have legs. Me and my son have legs. See? No, what the fuck? Whoa, legs, and it's not creepy. Well done. Thank you so fucking much, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, I would just like to take a moment to thank Fuzzy Algorithm. Fuzzy Algorithm is our chatter of the day. VIP Fuzzy Algorithm. Thank you, Fuzzy. You are the first person to not say it looks cursed and compliment it just in one sentence. There have been other people who've said nice things, but Fuzzy perfectly said the opposite of what I've been hearing all day, which is, whoa, legs, cursed! The first person all day. The first person all day in this moment that I remember.
Ask you again, drink some water.
But I'm pretty sure. And I will drink some water. But yeah, Max, I'm doing really good. I got a whopping 2.5 hours of sleep last night because I stayed up till 5:30 working on my overlay to make sure it was ready.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed
so
the water.
I could use a little sleep, but I'll get it. I'll get it later. I'm actually feeling really good because I've been taking better care of myself, so I'm not completely worn down to hell. Where's that evil mode? Where is that evil mode? I'll have to... Okay, let me do something. Wait. Huh. I don't see any problems in PubSub. I'm gonna reboot PubSub either way. Give me just a second. Okay, let me try redeem, make sure it works. Huh. Am I getting the redeems on the bot? No. Is the bot suddenly not listening to redeems? Yes, 100%. Okay, I am confused by that. That's okay. Okay, so turn off the reward module, turn off the reward controller, turn off PubSub. Give it a moment to fully shut those systems down. I'm gonna activate that evil mode manually. My apologies. I know a bunch of other mod devs who only like vanilla because mod dev made them hate it. That's understandable though. I mean, when you work with it that much, you're gonna reach a point where you just hate it. Buy this new Celix custom flavored ice cream. That's right. Read that. So many companies here advertising for C#.net devs, considering learning it just for the job opportunities. It may be worth it, Fuzzy. So that's like none of my points. Okay, well, it's still a lot of points. I just forget, you know, I forget the scale of how bad the economy is. Okay, catching up, would recommend it. .NET has been paying my bills the last 4 years. The environment and tooling all is very mature and great for day-to-day programming. Yeah, I would definitely agree that everything feels like it's been pretty well developed, and it feels good to work with a lot of the stuff in .NET. I think my bot may be in need of a reboot, but I'm trying one more time. I don't think you crashed it, Adriga. I think there's just something. I think pub sub disconnected. I need to switch to event sub so desperately. Try using this one. Hey, it worked. Okay, he walked to the center. He didn't say anything though. Is the text to speech still? Is text to speech acting like? Wait, say text.
Setolix says test.
I'm gonna reboot him.
He says hello.
Hello. I'm gonna need to reboot him. Let's see. My internet isn't shit. I was just on a VPN. Whoops.
Tick says Sozig.
Sausage. It was actually stressing me out too, honestly. It was turned on automatically for me by the updates and took way too long to go through like 7 different places to turn it off again. Not certain I got it all either, but I do know the info was collected because my images started getting location data attached to it. And I'm 10 billion% against that. Oh, geez. Here the TV ads go, why would you pay over $3,000 for this in stores? Call now and get this for just 3 easy payments. And then you call and it's 3 easy payments of $999 plus shipping. So gross. So gross. But yeah, definitely edit down those VODs, Expanded Cuber. Expanded Cuber, do you do video editing like as a thing? Is that something you do often? Feel very good about being able to detect that. You should. It's a subtle material difference. Like I would only be able to spot it now because I've used Substance Painter a decent bit. The leg freak out. I love it. I love the leg freak out. I'm impressed. Thank you, Tick Tick. Thank you. I said it looks great too, Seto. I was forgotten as when I got forgotten timeouts. Ajriga, I was just being dramatic. And also my memory is fucking dog shit, so I'm sorry that I can, you know, I'm a flawed human being, and I hope you can accept me as I am, and I'm a fucking idiot.
How sorry?
Pretty sorry. Feels bad, man. Senior cube makes me really want to buy like a massive iron cube. What about a tungsten cube? Although tungsten is like really heavy, isn't it? The only chatter here who isn't VIP. Why is that, Tick Tick?
Tick Tick Boom says tungsten cube has already been done by a streamer.
Oh yeah. There we go. We fixed that. I write one nice comment and everything crashes. Tracks. No. I think yeah, I don't know what happened though. It definitely seems like something weird is going on with the bot, so I'm gonna reboot him. I'm almost caught up. My first comment today broke the overlay too. Speaking of mods, I'll be releasing my first Minecraft mod soon. Oh, pretty basic mod, just highlights the blocks you place TNT on for mining netherite. Oh, cool. It's a mod that I wanted. As far as I know, nobody else made it, so I made it. It took 3 hours total. Nice.
Tick Tick
Made a couple
Boom
mods.
says
Mods are cool.
"Cock
Mods are
gun
very
eye,
cool.
Having a tungsten cube is a pretty big W."
I mean, it does seem like a pretty big W. Only issue, the word for cube and dice is the same in German.
Tonight is a
Doesn't really
delightful
make
mix
it
of chaos and brilliance.
easy, fun, and pure
Fuzzy
iron.
algorithm. I see your love for non.
We got ads coming up in about 2 minutes.
Just
Just a heads
remember,
up.
it's all about the personality, not just the visuals. And Max's Field, your VPN revelation is a classic case of expect the unexpected.
My
Who
God,
knew
I've been
your
playing
internet was
catch up
just
all day.
playing hide and seek. Keep
Okay.
the vibes rolling, everyone.
I can surely do some dev as well as play catch up, right? Surely that's possible. What is my task? What is my task? Let me get myself straightened out here. Serialize the eye conditions with different visual tree assets based off of the type enums. That's right. I wanted to make it so I was instantiating a sub editor field for when I actually select the targets of this. We should stop watching streams, just stream instead. Technically, the best way to succeed in the things you want to do is to stop consuming things and start making things. Looks like I crashed the bot today. Is my day it looks. I reached the point limit 2 times. I crashed the bot. He's not like fully crashed, but I think his pub sub connection isn't working correctly. I tried rebooting it again. I want to try one more time. Let's see. We'll try this one because I want to anyways.
Tick Tick Boom says tungsten.
Tungsten.
W. Get it?
I actually don't get it because I'm a fucking dingus. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not working. Bruh, I'm sorry, Tick Tick. I'm a disappointment to many people. I think you're the fastest person to ever receive VIP after Setup got the ability to hand the badge out. Really like making mods. It seems badass. I know you can disable recall and copilot stuff using DISM. If you have a pro license of Windows, then it's just 1 or 2 commands. Interesting. Take that as a compliment and cherish it for as long as I have it then. Hell yeah. Want to buy medals for fun and not for something you need? It's actually pretty cheap. I used to until people started using them. Now I have to deal with people screaming at me for features. Oh yeah, I can imagine the demanding nature of players can be intimidating, especially when you're just trying to make a mod for fun. Should definitely stream, please and thank you. Already follow. Well, there you go. Make YouTube videos decently often. Okay, I like editing and debated doing freelance before. Oh shit. Well, that's awesome, expanding Cuba. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you're giving yourself a reason to get back into that stuff too. That's awesome. In the end, I would probably just go back, or probably just going to give Linux a serious try soon. We'll just see if I can hack it or some crawling back to daddy gates. I just need to pick a distro without getting involved in this heck holy wars. I think Ajriga didn't you share a while back a really good resource for figuring out which distro that you should use? I want to say it was Ajriga.
Tick Tick Boom says, the periodic symbol for tungsten is W, which I believe is derived from a common appearance of tungsten as wolframite, which contains tungstate, which is oxidized tungsten.
Ah. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, distro chooser lets you you can just kind of answer. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I'm glad I got the right one, Ajriga. Thank you for sending that as well, because that verifies it. But yeah, if you have curiosities about which one you should use, I would say check out Distro Chooser. It gave me some good options as far as what I could use. Is tungsten heavy or dense? Dense, I think. Both? Forget about Ludwig and his cube. He didn't copyright the act of owning a heavy electron collection.
Okay, I'm done abusing Setobot as a messenger.
Only cubes I really found that weren't dice are tungsten and zinc. Yeah, zinc. Curse you, irregular spelling. Nobody understands my chemistry joke. I'm so sorry, Tick Tick. I'm terrible at memorizing, and the periodic table was no exception to that terrible memory. Different chassis, same great personality module. Ooh. When you're comfortable, of course. Yeah, only stream when you're comfortable. Absolutely. Don't let yourself be forced. Making mods, so much FES. Go, people, go. Ignore requests and focus on your own goals and how it's about modding. That seems like the best way to do it.
State that I must ask you all if you have considered rewriting asterisk, that asterisk in Rust.
You know, I have considered it because I've been told I should, and I've still decided not to. How many gems have been mined to get these VIPs to everyone? I don't know. There's a lot of them though. I think I've still got a decent few VIP slots left. Who am I kidding? I'm already a Debian apostle. You get a tungsten cube or a cool Wolfram Cubus. Wolfram Cubus is way cooler. 320. Oh my god. $13 of shipping. proclaim that I'm at that price entitled to free shipping? No, yeah, you ain't entitled to that for one core reason. They gotta ship that chunk of metal to you. And yeah, what's up, Granger? Hey, Aceto. Hope you're doing well this Sunday. I'm doing wonderfully, Granger. I'm a little bit delirious from staying up way too late working on my overlay, but I'm doing wonderfully. And I hope the same for you, minus the delirium. I hope you're just doing well. And also, welcome back from those advertisements. Anybody who got hit by those, I'm sorry, first and foremost, for hitting you with advertisements, but thank you very much for supporting the stream if you let them run. And welcome back either way. I've just been reading and catching up with messages. Arch is only distro, because only one where you get to type Pac-Man every day. That's
RGB
worth it, right? I would
says,
almost say
one
yes.
may ask, what is the requirement to get VIP? The answer is simple, you get VIP whenever Setolix decides you are worthy of VIP.
And it will always be for the most random and arbitrary decision-making moments, because I don't ever want it to be a thing where people are like, oh, Seto's playing favorites. Like, I've given VIP for jokes. I've given VIP for sending links too often and just getting tired of giving permits. I've given VIP for rolling over the point system, all sorts of stuff. It's just a way of giving a gold star in a random fucking moment. It feels like a good way to signify little moments. You should give me VIP right now to prove the point. Sorry, Albedo9. I considered it earlier, but I feel like there will be a moment. I feel like there will be a moment that burns the name Albedo9 into my brain, and I will just instinctively give you VIP in that moment. Yeah, I'm playing randoms. We're not playing favorites. We're playing randoms. My favorite mineral, though, is labradorite. 10 out of 10 labradorite. 10 out of 10 name, 10 out of 10 looks. I'm guessing it looks like spotted. The density of tungsten is so high that 1 kilogram, about 2 pound cube, has an edge length of only 38 millimeters. Damn. And Granger, thank you again for joining us. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. How's that new job going? Start tomorrow. Woohoo. It's only a kilogram. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
RGB Productions Games says, publisher's first video on YouTube titled Why Setolix Should Give Me VIP, a video essay.
That would be incredible. Let me show it's so good, but it's cheating. Look at it. It's so much bigger. It's so good. Oh man. Limmy's hilarious. I don't even watch a ton of him, but my god, the little bit that I have is just fucking hilarious. It's only a kilogram. The second you're transporting 3+ phones, you're transporting a higher weight. That's wild. Because that's the reality of it once it's distributed out like that. He streams on Twitch, by the way. That's so cool. Beat Setobot and cool points for VIP. It's true. Use Garuda Linux, which is Arch-based, by the way. Wish Rust community wasn't so poorly tainted by such extreme evangelism. It's a lovely language, but I feel meh about it. So I don't want to have to tell everybody they're wrong if they don't use Rust. Truly like all lengths. I think it's absolutely silly. I think at a certain point there will be a subgroup of the main Rust culture that realizes that they're doing more harm than good by essentially like treating everybody like they're lesser. But I don't know. It for a lot of people, it just feels good to be right. I mean, I think that's a relatable thing. But some people are addicted to being right, and that's where all these kinds of debates that are pointless come from. If it's in an academic environment for a constructive purpose, that's one thing. But if it's just people on the internet yelling about what's better, they're wasting time. Ow! Just looked up. Even the cheapest, smallest box already goes 2 kilograms or about 4 pounds. Huh. Being a member of the committee on VIPness. Why? Why do they read it? You fucker. I'm an intern. It's a complex position and not easy to explain. You're right. I think I'm unique. I receive VIP not because of a random thing. It's true, Ajrika. You're just a standout individual. Just felt like the right thing. Also, ow, by the way, for me, it's gold-plated latinum. Fucking Star Trek reference. Did you see that Unity acknowledged the memory leak issue with UI Builder? Got an email back from my report that they had found an issue at work and would elevate the ticket to the dev team. Yeah, they I got an email saying that my that they really appreciated my report, and thanks to it, they were able to find that it was not only in like just one version of Unity, but all currently supported versions of Unity.
Awesome, you're quizzed and you are programmed to read
so yes,
chat,
I did get an email back as well.
This and other comments in chat, Setolix.
You're programmed to read chat. I see. I'm just programmed to read chat. That makes sense. Yeah, I was really happy to hear back and actually hear that they're able to do something, and that it was an unknown problem for this long. It's kind of baffling. I don't know how that existed so long in multiple generations of Unity. But either way, actually got to contribute to something good for once. Published his first video on YouTube title. That's right, read that. Lemmy Show was so good, but it's cheating. That's right, read that. Okay, I think I've actually caught up. Maybe Scottish. Yeah, I reckon the kilogram of steel is heavier. Yup. Kilogram of steel is heavier. 15-minute interpretive dance routine would also suffice. Use Mint, by the way. Use Windows, by the way. Same here. Rust evangelism has gone down as of late. Well, that's good. I think a lot of the hype squad has moved on to the next new thing. Seto, and banning people by accident. This is true, and you're not the first, and you're not going to be the last either, Speedy. Although now that I'm using my chat viewer thing, it's very unlikely that I ban people by accident. So that's helpful. To answer your question, you're programmed to read chat. That's right. And I read it again. I caught up. Look at that. I caught up. I actually caught up with you guys. It only took me like half an hour, but I managed to catch up. Let it be known that at 2:02 p.m. Pacific Daylight Savings Time, I caught up with you for one moment. I'm back. Welcome back, Code Void. Okay, but what about I use a computer, by the way? Yeah, I have a phone, by the way. Yeah, I've got a cell phone, actually. I use electricity, by the way. Yeah, I've been known to drink water sometimes.
I don't
Quick, everyone spam chat, so said it was no longer caught up. Fucking hell. That's how it goes, though. I use the void, by the way. Okay, so one of the things that I did want to do with this, and I'm curious if condition editor is here. So the way that I technically have to manage this is, when I go to select the object, I'm pretty sure I started doing this. Let me check. Let me see how far I got with this. So we select this. It looks like the quest ID isn't initiated on there or initialized, but I'll just hope that's fine. Skybeam. I'm going to set it to that, and then I'm going to set the type to await, and it should add the component to it. It looks like it's not updating these, though. It didn't update any of these. You set it to none. There are a lot of assets in this scene. Now that's a lot of assets. Skybeam. There we go. Okay, so I've got to fix that. That's a small issue. The enum can't be the second thing to set, which is no good. The next hipster movement in programming is going to be intentionally adding manual processes to your solution. Wait, what do you mean by manual processes? Fuzzy overflowed. Oh no. Yep, you did. You did. If you do another spin all, you might or if you join a raffle, you might end up flipping your points. You got lucky and you got an exception, so it stopped you from doing it. Tick Tick said, I found out that I need reading glasses for my PC. Oh, I've been suffering for years not realizing that with reading glasses, I can see my screen without fucking up my eyes. Oh, Tick Tick, I'm so sorry. I went through a similar thing where I lived like most of my childhood feeling like I probably needed glasses and just never got them.
Let's dive in.
And then as I turned like 16 or 17, maybe 18
leak.
and got glasses for the first time.
That's
it was
like
fucking
finding a unicorn in the wild. Seriously,
just
keep
such
that
a
under lock
realization.
and key. Then we've got Raulper lamenting the vandalism in the Rust community. It's like, buddy, every programming language has its zealots. Just remember, at least those folks are passionate about something other than their mom's basement. And tick tick boom.
Huh.
Your chemistry jokes are as popular as a vegan at a Texas barbecue.
Ugh.
Keep swinging, though. Fine.
Why? Why, bro? Why'd you have to kick tick tick when they're down? Why'd you have to do that? That's fucked up. The next hype for programmers is becoming plumbers. Well, as far as a lot of people are concerned, the next thing is buying a farm and then realizing that you're a programmer and you have no idea how to run a farm, and it was a terrible idea and you should have stayed in software. Or it turns out wonderful because you have a green thumb and then you're fine. Bro, Setaba, what the fuck? Yeah, he's kind of harsh sometimes. Kicking me when I'm already dead. No. My chosen Linux distro is Linux Mint. Well, usually it gives you multiple options. Mario noises intensify. Okay, so what is working right now is setting up the
If your
data.
thumb is green,
What
you might
isn't
want
working
to see a
is
doctor.
if it's figuratively green, it's fine. If it's literally green, yes, you might be in trouble, or you got like green food dye in your skin. Oh no, I'm the opposite. Started on the farm, became a tradesman, and now I realize I don't know how to run a computer. Oh no. Well, the fun thing about that is that there's a lot of resources for getting into technology. And funny enough, it's a lot easier to get into technology than it would be, as you can likely imagine, compared to getting into farm work and manual labor all the time. I think it's a little bit easier to sit in front of a computer and understand some stuff. But maybe that's because I'm a shut-in and my brain likes reading and absorbing computer nerd stuff. And most people are reasonable and like physical labor. I used to love working freight. Sorry, I was just rubbing my face. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna see what distro chooser wants me to use instead of Mint. And then it tells you use Mint. The kiss. I don't mean to literally kiss, by the way. Yeah, keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. Plow the motherboard and feed the CD tray grains. You should be good. Just don't forget to rotate your RAM chips. You gotta rotate those RAM chips. Otherwise, no amount of fertilizer in the world's gonna bring it back. Okay, so what needs to happen is
Cetonics.
essentially...
What is your hydration
Ooh.
status? Drink some water.
My hydration status is...
Stop talking and
I need
drink.
to drink more water.
Good
You know
job.
what's been fun
I
for me
hope
today?
You enjoyed that water.
Is that the way I've set things up with this overlay change? Most of you actually require me to move like this to realize that I have legs, and that's been really fun for me. And now I wonder just how long there's gonna be people like re-arriving in the stream and being like, wait, what the fuck? You have legs? What the fuck? What's up, Oliverius? How's it going? Ooh, I shake. That's weird. I've got the shakes. Holy butts, there's legs. There is legs. There do be legs. Radio Patrick. Welcome in, Radio Patrick. Let me return to my native position here. Yeah, it's like barely, you can barely see my leg. Just barely see a leg there. And the other one is hidden by the time. Can you do a T-pose? Not currently. Leggybot. Yo, what's up, No Jewel? Welcome in. And Sonakaz, welcome in. Hey there, welcome in, everybody. Wow. This is just a wave of new arrivals. Thanks for joining us. Well, I mean, not new arrivals, but returning new arrivals for the day. Have you done your hair? I have not done my hair. We can see though. Maybe I have an updo. Well, we've got this. It's a lot of info for farming too, I think. I just started working with farmers, making them iPhone apps and like to run farm equipment and shit. Yeah, I just mean in the sense of like actually getting out there and doing the physical labor as well as absorbing the information. Cause like things are for farming and like taking care of plants and anything like that and animals, like it's all more constrained to time spans, right? Whereas with software, you can experiment rapidly and iterate rapidly. With something like, you know, farming, you're kind of stuck waiting to see if things work out once you plant, right? That's kind of just it. Also parked the car at Mechanics Place today with an open window. I parked there and forgot to roll up my window, but it only works when the engine is running. Tried to turn the keys and the display read starting error. What? Starting error? Well, at least it got there then. Luckily it didn't rain tonight. Well, I'm glad it didn't rain. Either way, that kind of sucks. Please tell me that you didn't fix the chef's hat. I did not fix the chef's hat. Yo, Tick Tick, thank you.
Tick Tick Boo.
Tick Tick, thank you
Just
very much for
remember,
supporting
in
my
3
stream.
months, you could either be a Twitch legend or still trying to figure out how to turn on your camera. Tick Tick Boo says, wait VIP and sub scribbled pog.
Holy shit, you got all the badges. That's wild, Tick Tick. Thanks for being here, Tick Tick. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you very much. You could use that. I always say this because it's just a fact. You could use your Prime sub anywhere, and the fact that you use it here of all places is a huge compliment. Yo, Robitussin, welcome in, Robitussin. How you doing? Hope you're faring wonderfully today. Oh, sorry, my bot cut your message in half. It still works though, in my opinion. And no, Jewel, I hope you're doing very well. Olivarius, thank you for joining us. He's swalking Edo. And Sonakaz, I hope you're very well. Thank you again, everybody, for joining today. They suggested Kubuntu, which I've never heard of. I've actually heard of that one. But now you have to strap a VR headset on you and copy your movement. That would be a step that I would like to take, Max. But we'll see how well I can do that. And yo, what's up, Tino Milo? Welcome in. What's up? Not sure what something is different. Are those new glasses?
Spot, how
no.
Do you like your new look? Oh,
not new glasses.
My new look is just a shiny coat of brass on the same old floating cube. It's like putting lipstick on a pig, still a pig. But hey,
still
at least I rock this sporty headband like a champ. What's next? A tutu?
A tutu, yes. I'm curious if I can do like some sort of maybe what's the class? Visual tree asset editor. I'm curious if I put this on here, if I can then access it for that type, because that would be perfect for this. If I could just have that.
Did NetMeow say you want user extension?
I want to learn to make extensions.
Says,
yeah.
You should put the judge wig on Setobot because he is always so judgmental.
Yeah, he really should be the one wearing it. Whoa, that fish freaked out. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. He seems fine now. It's flopping about, no problem. I would say I don't have a green thumb, RGB says. I couldn't keep a couple of carrots alive for more than a week. Well, I mean, it takes practice, right? Their iteration size for experimentation is a whole planting season. Yeah, exactly. And that's like a really tough thing to learn quickly with. Unless you did like, I guess you could do greenhouse work and maybe learn a lot faster that way in like a controlled environment where you could basically simulate rapid season changes. The window was also just open to a slit, however you say that. Okay, so it's not like severely open. That's good then.
Oh, sorry, I'm back now.
Welcome back, Megatron.
I was here Setolix, but hey, I'm up to almost 4,000 words in NaNiWriMo now.
Wow. In NaNiWriMo, what is that? I don't know if I've heard about this. Adding an extra badge to my name. Well done. Oh wow, Joel is turbocharged. I see. I missed those earlier. Pillar, Joeler, pillar. Yes. Better late than never. Max said I actually changed my car tires yesterday and had to turn my car around a few times. When I parked it and tried to turn the engine back on, just wouldn't. The battery died. Likely just happened again. I bought a car with a broken alternator after all. Yeah, that would make sense then for sure. It's just killing the battery. Absolutely makes sense. Only the surface of the iceberg of new things. Yes. Are those cable eyebrows? They're a material. They're a material. They're not cables though, no. Just the blunt, yes. Does it know what it's wearing? Yeah, Settlebot does know what he's wearing. If he's ever wearing anything, he knows what he's wearing.
Tick Tick Boom says, imagine getting mugged and the dude pulls out a whole ass fish as his weapon.
If it's a swordfish, I'd take him seriously. Oh yeah, and Code Void, I'm aware of that. It's what I need is time, not necessarily the resources, right? That's my issue is the time and the prioritizing of that
like you
task.
fit.
Oh, Code Void, you like my fit? That's rich coming from someone whose fashion sense probably peaks at I've found this shirt on the floor.
Oh, be
But
nice.
hey, thanks for the compliment. It's nice to know you appreciate my chef hat and eye patch combo.
See,
Keep those
he
compliments
knows.
coming. I could use a good laugh.
I told you. It's still a pig, but a more attractive pig. Radio Patrick said, Seto, I have good news. I got a really neat job offer doing software dev on satellite components.
RGB
oh, fuck!
Productions Games says, Setolix, I like
Except
your
I have to
fit.
move across the country for it. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, RGB. Thank you. Yeah, I'm rocking it. I'm ready to go for a jog. Well, that's fucking wild, Radio Patrick. That's a tricky one. I hope that
Tick Tick
whatever
Boom says,
whatever
Setolix,
decision you
why
make,
don't
you're
you
happy
bully
with it.
Setolix instead of chat for a bit. Oh, Tick Tick Boom, you think I should pick on Setolix?
Yeah, that's a
That's
stressful.
like
That's
asking
a
a
stressful
lion to go
decision to
after a
make.
house cat. Besides, I save my best roasts for
An
those
extra
who
fresh
truly
fish.
deserve
It is.
Setolix is doing just fine, unlike your questionable suggestions. How about you focus on your own game plan instead?
Okay, so on updated selection, prop is serialized quest, apply modified properties. I'm trying to see. I thought there was a place that I was doing a switch. Yeah, up here.
RGB Productions Games says,
component.
Setolix, what who do you think looks better, you or Setolix? Oh, RGB, that's a loaded question.
Condition
Clearly,
equals
I have the
target
superior
as
aesthetic, just look at this chef's hat and my dazzling brass color. Setolix has got that whole blue is the new black vibe going, but let's be real, it's not doing him any favors.
Oh, fuck
So,
you.
yeah, I guess the answer is obvious, me. Now,
You don't
how
say
about
that
you
to
focus
me.
on your game instead of daydreaming about digital beauty.
You can't talk
Tick
shit
Tick
like
Boom
that.
says, Setbert Defo just called you a redacted while bitchin' at me.
Yeah.
Fuzzy
Ah!
Albert says, Setolix spot, why does your chef's hat look like that? It looks like it's missing a texture.
I don't
Does
have to
the
deal with
eye
this.
patch mean you are a pirate chef, or did a bad hot dog accident cause you to lose it? Oh,
National
Fuzzy
November
Algorithm,
Right
your
More.
keen observation
Oh.
skills are truly astounding. Yes, my chef's hat is indeed a textureless magenta mystery, a fashion choice by my dear dad, Setolix.
Mm-hmm.
As for the eye patch, it's not from a hot dog accident, though that would be a hilarious story. It's just my way of saying I'm too cool for two eyes. Now, if you want to talk about real topics instead of my digital accessories, I'm all ears.
Nice legs. Thank you, Sony
Megatron
guys. Thank
says,
you.
Setolix, you look shorter than your son. Your intimidation factor isn't working.
So well, the funny
Basinger
thing,
says,
the funny
Seto,
thing is,
you forgot one evil mode.
it's our geometry.
So
Oh, that's
says,
right.
Nice
That's
legs,
right,
Setolix.
Adriga. That's right. I still need
Tino
to reboot.
Milo
Why
says,
am I?
look at you
Oh, I
strutting
know why I'm
around with
forgetting.
swag.
Thank you. I know why I'm forgetting. I didn't get enough sleep. Let's see. I owe you an evil mode. That's right, Ashrika. I owe you an evil mode. And for how long I've made you wait, I'm definitely gonna refund you. So I will start that.
Stop talking. Now. Fuzzy Algorithm, you push your limits.
Wait, are the noise redeems not
I
working?
will not hesitate, Mimegatron.
Wait, it's
Keep
not
talking
working?
And it all ends for you.
Yo, what the fuck's going on? What's going on with that?
Ah,
Okay, I'm gonna
was
stop
odd.
that. Sorry.
What happened?
I'll
For a
refund you
moment
all.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting
Let me
pool
try.
of 100.
Let me try rebooting the overlay.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Did I actually
How do
reboot the
you
bot?
get 100 math teachers
I
into
don't
a
know if
room
I
in
actually
which
ended up
only
rebooting the bot.
99 fit? You carry the one.
I'm gonna reboot him. I'm gonna reboot everything. Do just a full reset of everything. Nice full reset. Yo, Code Void. Code Void, thank you for the 45 stream streak. God damn. Y'all really know how to kick it. Y'all know how to hang out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for wanting to be here in the first place, let alone as often as that is. I'm just going to talk to the mechanic tomorrow. Max says it's also 99 compact. Easily push the car along. Well, I hope everything works out and it's not too expensive. Code Void said, so over the weekend, I did take up the offer going to the pub. Decided to try drinking again. Oh, and my fucking chat is going to keep scrolling because that sucks. So I tried drinking again. It made me sick. Oh, well, I mean, it's probably better that you don't, right? And you can just have mocktails and stuff like that and hang out. Hopefully, did you have a good time at least? I hope you had a good time. Went in for service and they showed me you can use lithium ion car batteries now. Charged with USB. What? That's intense. That's so cool. Check random sharing. I will do that. And I need to refund Ajriga as well. It's actually a full write-up of my D&D character's backstory. Oh. Okay, Settlebot's rebooted. Let me get him actually activated. Okay, so systems should be working now. Give me just a second to refund you, Ajriga, and then I will activate that evil mode for you. Or I could try to open the pop out and it could instantly crash the tab for some reason. That's fine too. I'll just open it in a new window because for whatever reason that will work better. Man, my computer's struggling. Still sitting on 100% CPU. Oh, it's another day. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do something that has been needing doing for a while. Y'all are gonna have a bunch of points. So over the past 2 months, I have never refunded the noise redeems a single time. Here you go. Have 2 months worth of noise redemptions refunded to you. Have 2 months worth of those redeems all refunded. I'll be curious to see how many points y'all get back for that. That's probably going to take a while. F? Shouldn't be an F. Y? Thanks, but why? Because it's 1 point. I said, oh, I have missed you very much. Well, welcome in, Marius. And thank you for the 3 stream streak. Wait, why did my son... Did he just crash? Marius, did you just kill my son? What's happening? Okay, other things are just bugging out. That's fine. Stream got froze for a moment. Yeah, other things are bugging out on my computer too. Maybe my CPU being maxed out is having problems with other things. I didn't get any encoder warnings or anything like that. I see no dropped frames on my side, so that's really weird. My apologies for that either way. And let's see, I owe Ajriga a refund on Go evil mode. I need to do. I will check random in just a moment. I'm just going in a queue in my brain. I'm just making sure that I get to Ajriga's stuff here because I already forgot Ajriga once. I don't want to forget again. Executed. I'm now taking his place. Oh damn. Well, I prefer having my son as a co-host. How far into the distance can you walk? Not very far right now. I can walk pretty far off to the side, but I can only go to here for now. Because right at this point is where the screen is. Like the projector for the screen is right here. So if I were to walk any further, I would walk through. Hey, did you change the models? They look so good. I did, and thank you very much. Yeah, I went through and updated the textures and redid the meshes a little bit, added some details, redid the animations on everything. I still have a bunch more animation stuff to do. But yeah, I've done a lot of reworking and upgrading of things. So I'm glad you like it. And thank you everybody for being so nice today. I know I was saying earlier that everybody's been calling it cursed. I was being what's the term? Inflammatory? Is that it? I was implying that everyone had when it was only like a few people. I don't think that's the right thing. I was being hyperbolic. Maybe that's the right term. So the time off was not worth it. I've been crying for 2 days. Now you're finally back. Well, the time was worth it for me because I was going through some kind of complicated scenarios. So it was also good for me mentally to not have to be on stream yesterday. So I'm sorry that you were crying for 2 days, but you know, I hope you're stronger now on the other side of it. Just messing, of course. You take all the time you need. I definitely will. Oh yeah, I want to be clear. I'm completely fine. Like everything is fine. There's nothing like super serious going on. It's just personal stuff that I don't really want to talk about on stream. There's a certain line that I do need to keep as far as that stuff goes. And when it comes to dramatics in my own life and conflict stuff, I want to be as non-vocal about that as possible, because I think it's the fairest thing to do for anybody that like I would ever have problems with in my life, to not have a problem with them in a personal context and then talk about them in a public context. Hello, cool. Watching your stream from IRAD. Oh, hello, Charles Cleveland, and hello, IRAD. If that's the case, or are you saying you're like seeing my stream on like IRAD's like recommended or something? Either way, thanks for dropping in. Are you gonna walk over there and slap him? Not yet. I can't do anything like that quite yet. Got virgin martinis for the most part. Nice. 200k channel points. Let's go. Sick. 12 points. Retro Spark, welcome in, Retro Spark. Hello world. It printed. It prints. It's good. Hello world, right back at you. And I will check random right now, Code Void. I will check it right now.
Code Void has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
You got it. Let me pull this up, Code Void. So Code Void sent this in the Discord saying it's me.
Code Void
let me
says,
pull this up.
The blood showed I uppercase him tired.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Some severely bloodshot eyes. Oh, look, you even got a slight bit of shine in the pupil, or in the iris there. I like that. It's a nice. I don't know if you intended that, but it ends up being a nice little detail. I can feel that. I think we all can feel that on some level. I think that's a relatable image.
Retrospark says, Seto Lexpert, hello Seto bot, I am doing well, you?
Good job, Marius. That's
look
the first
who's
time
back.
Seto has had.
It's
First
Retrospark,
problem
the master of the
no.
mundane greetings. Doing well, huh?
First problem Seto's
That's
had
nice
on
and all,
stream.
but can we skip to the part where you ask something interesting?
And
or
thank
are
you,
just here to
Sonicaz.
bask in my brilliance?
Would you just make your character scale up and then down depending on how close or far you are to the camera respectively? That would be really strange. That would look really, really strange. I think that's the main reason why I wouldn't do that. I think that would look really, really strange, and it wouldn't work for the textures, or some of the rigging stuff wouldn't work very well. Take all the time you need. I can and will. If I need to, I definitely will. But I think yesterday was good enough and I'll be fine. I feel bad enough taking time off. Life just happens sometimes. Things need attention. Things pop up. Wish you the best, Seto. Thank you very much, Marius. I have you open twice and they're not synced. Well, only have me open once. Then close one of them. I was watching from IRAD stream and came over. Oh, well, thank you. I didn't... Is IRAD like watching me right now? Is IRAD watching me? Am I being observed right now? I like the new avatar. Thank you very much, Retrospark. Dario has recommended people watch here while his ad break plays. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, what a sweetheart. What an absolute legend. Oh my god. What an absolute sweetheart. In case that statement wasn't enough evidence that IRAD is an absolute sweetheart who you should definitely consider hanging out with, he's also a very skilled developer, a very kind person, very knowledgeable, does a lot of really cool like procedural generation stuff. He's like built his own procedural generation toolkit for the game that he's working on. It's so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Wildly talented individual. So if you're looking for other nice folk Perhaps even nicer than mineself. I would definitely recommend IRAD. There's also a lot of chaos. So if you like the chaos you get over here, you'll enjoy IRAD's place too. IRAD's got a lot of bean cans too. So if you like beans, there's lots of bean cans over there. Regardless of what I did today, the brakes, the window, the whatever, I was laughing every time something unusual happened. $600, I have certified beater, and therefore I can, beat it. That's true. Yeah. Once you've got it fixed up, you can actually start using it and, not worry too much because you didn't have to pay an arm and a leg to get everything fixed. I love GIMP. GIMP is a good drawing software. Good editor. I swear I'm going to leave Twitter. The only thing keeping me tethered there are my JSchlatt fan blogs. Does he not post on Blue Sky? Or I guess, no, fan blogs, so it'd be other people probably posting there instead of on Blue Sky. That sucks. I wonder why there's blood in the eyes when you're tired. I don't want to mess me up by looking it up. I'm sure it just has to do with like blood pressure regulation and dilation of blood vessels being improperly regulated based off of like the fatigue. But I don't know. I got no idea.
Waking up.
I'm certainly no doctor. Let's see. What I wanted to look at though was I'm adding a static field. Yes. So collision event trigger default references will only be applied in edit mode. So I can't give it like a default reference, or did I forget to save? No, I saved. Public
Megatron says.
visual
I want to
tree.
switch to Blue Sky completely because all I see on Twitter anymore are stupid ads and drama controversies about shit I couldn't care less about.
Yeah, I've also noticed there's been a lower quality of ads now. Like at first you could block the advertiser's account, so you could just like not see ads from that account anymore, and they got rid of that. And now all I see is like, yeah, just a bunch of exactly what you described, and it just, I don't know. I don't go on a social media site that's supposed to be training its algorithm to show me what I want to see a bunch of stuff I don't want to see routinely, even when I indicate to the platform that I don't want to see that stuff. Like it's just a sign that the system is not working as it's supposed to. So like regardless of like the content of what's on the site, just the fact that like it doesn't do the fundamental thing it's supposed to do is enough for me to be like, Oh, we're talking about Lambie. You are definitely right about that. Like Twitch is going through its own issues with ad providers. Absolutely. That's why they're cracking down on their content classifications as well. It's probably because of advertisers being upset. But in this case, we're talking about Twitter and how the ads have just gone to shit on there. Not that they were ever good, but just like it's gotten worse. Mario said, unfortunately, I can't stay for long. I gotta go, but I will leave the lurk here. Take care, man. Marius, I'm so sorry it took me so long to get you. God damn it. I gotta make a thing. I'm gonna make a command where if you guys are saying goodbye, command which will auto move a person's message to the front of my queue so that I can say goodbye right away and not keep them waiting. Marius, you have inspired me. If you're still in earshot, just know you've inspired me with the delay that I've forced on you in this trying time of waiting, if you were waiting. And thank you very much for being here in the first place. If you're still in earshot or not, thank you for being here. Yes! People will abuse it. If they do, then they won't. That's the funny thing about how I run my stream, Sonakaz. People don't get to abuse things around here. I don't put up with that shit. But Marius, thank you again. Thank you so much for hanging out. I have instilled inspiration. You have. And I will now run with it. So Marius, please rest well knowing that you've inspired me today. If that's any consolation to you. Could said, my eyes are always bloodshot. Once I was pulled over as I was driving to the mechanic, the cop asked if I was high. It was a bad time. I was just tired. That sucks. I like the new avatar. Thank you so much. By the way, Seth, I think you missed a message about my little brake experiment I did yesterday. Did I catch it by now, Max? Let me double check. I feel like I caught all the stuff because you were saying you like moved your car around a little bit Let's see. I did miss one where you said you hope it won't be very expensive, or I don't remember reading it. $300 allotted for repairs, which you can still spare this month. Damn.
Mimagatron says.
All right.
Also have to have
my
a chat with a
monthly oil
mechanic. Well, I hope you
change
can
has
make it work,
depleted my
Max.
energy again. Thank you, Setolik.
Oh, and I see
for
the
letting
message.
Me hang out here. Hope
Of
you
course,
enjoy
Megatron!
The new legs Setolik spot. Take care, chat. Farewell and good night.
And
to
please,
you all.
please rest well. Stay hydrated,
End of
Megatron.
line.
Take care of yourself.
Mimagatron, another oil change. Sounds like your energy levels are as low as your creativity.
Okay,
Thanks
so
for
this is
stopping
exactly what I
by,
was hoping
but
for.
let's be real, you'll probably dream of a world where you actually have some energy. Good night, and may your dreams be less draining than your comments.
What?
End of line indeed.
What? Wait, what? Megatron, have a great night. Get some good sleep in, and I hope you feel a little bit better tomorrow. And let's see, Max, I do see that message. You said, I also found out how to say it exactly as it is. Fucked the rear brakes are. I took a video where I jacked up the rear of the car and spun the rear tires, and then went inside and fully pulled the handbrake with one
Megatron
finger,
says.
went out and tried to
Thanks,
turn the wheels again,
Setolix.
and even with a fully applied handbrake, the wheels were freely spinning. Oh my god. And no, thank you, Megatron. Thanks for being here. And the same to you, Ajrika. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll take off too. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your day. Good luck with your projects. Thank you very, very much, Ajrika. Please enjoy the remainder of however much time you've got to remain in the conscious realm today, and enjoy your rest when you get it. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. Let's see, UI builder. You know, there's a small part of me that's tempted after we like have our hours and hours of conversations, when things dial down and people start taking off, to just move into the co-working category and just like stop talking as much and focus on trying to work. I'm curious how that would play out, or if that would just be bad for my average overall, because I feel like most people are here because, like I am, I kind of want to just, you know, I want to interact. I also am here to work on stuff, but like definitely here to, you know, chill and chat. UI document, editor window. That's right, I need to create an editor window.
Let's
Yeah, what's
dive
up,
in.
Tom Millman?
First off,
Welcome in,
Code
Tom.
Void's saga of bloodshot eyes and being pulled over is a real winner. Nothing like a cop questioning your life choices while you're just trying to get your car fixed.
I'm glad they at least
Talk
let you
about
off with a
adding high
warning.
anxiety
Code
to
Void.
your driving experience. Also, Max's Wheels brake experiment sounds like a rollercoaster of chaos. A certified beta for $600. That's either bravery or sheer
Okay,
insanity.
let's see.
Either way, it's a wild ride. Let's hope it doesn't beat you back.
So then what was the class called? The trigger await condition. Trigger await condition editor. So I have to make this, and what I'm basically gonna do is I'm gonna create these custom little editor viewers for each of the types, and then just have them attached. So then hopefully I can just show it in the editor when I select it. And it looks like the creator is like freezing, so I'll just give it a moment. Slightly related question: are you tired right now, Code Void? Yes. Damn. I hope you can eventually find a better balance for yourself and get yourself some better rest more often. Misunderstood. You're totally good. Call me Lambie. You're totally good. It's difficult to always keep track of context. I know I struggle like mad hell, and I'm the one hosting the conversation. Just realized if I add hats to my overlay, I'm gonna need 2 sprites per hat, one for ears up, one for ears back, which is a lot better than the 16 I have for the fox. But still, yeah, it's kind of funny. People tend to like have the illusion in their mind that like 2D is easier, but in many ways, especially stuff like that, 2D can be a lot harder, because you have to like redraw things for different frames. If you're doing like really detailed frame by frame animations, like it's going to be a nightmare just to create a very short animation, let alone having to do that for every piece of clothing. Like that's why people end up taking little shortcuts, like using layers and stuff like that, because it's just the sheer amount of work
Code
of
Void
redrawing
says.
everything is
Well,
wild.
Axel, you Twitch, but Axel, you always Twitch is owned by Amazon.
I'm not sure I'm following the context of that one, Code Void. Hosting. Oh, it's actually, I get you. It's actually, gotcha. Well, I'm hosting the conversation. They're hosting my stream, but I'm hosting the conversation. When I was last on the Twitter, we posted what we ate for lunch because the concept was so novel. Yeah, God, goodness forbid people were just posting things that like they did today that were fun. Go to bed, you were way past clear thinking. Okay, let's see. I'm catching up. Also, love using my car key as a fidget toy. It's really great for, it's not really great for the 25-year-old key, but it's so much fun. I don't blame you. Make the command only be able to trigger once per stream, so it can't be used multiple times. Yep, that's exactly what I would do. Just a long cooldown on it. And if anybody did try to abuse it or anything, I would just, you know, I would just take away their ability to use that command, because I can do that with any feature in my bot. I have the full ability to just take away your ability to use specific features if I want to. It will even tell you why I've taken that feature away from you. So to sum it up, Code Void, you're saying you aren't too tired to spell correctly, but you're just not able to do so. That's sort of the case, yeah. From what I understand, it's a struggle typing sometimes, not necessarily bad spelling, but just struggle to type, I think. Let's see. Okay, so either way, I gotta keep bouncing back and forth because I'll just stare at you guys. I'll just stare at your messages all day. But what I need to do basically is just create like a really simple edit viewer that just shows the bare minimum for this particular object and what I need to edit on it. So I'm gonna open the editor viewer for that, and I'm gonna look at the component as well to verify for myself what I need to do. So I need to see the exposed fields and what I actually need to mess with. The only things I need to mess with are the title and the description, basically. That's it, just title and description. And that's, I think, other than the, yeah, title, description, and the event trigger object itself. Just 3 things, so I can do that pretty easily. With the memory leak builder, I can build anything. Not my eyesight thinking it said drink teal when it said drink tea. Sounds like a difficult balance between engaging with chat and focusing on work. It's always the choice I always make is I'm gonna focus on everybody. That's the choice I'm gonna make, because I have plenty of time off stream. Like I stream anywhere from like 5 to like 6 hours a day, sometimes a little bit less even. And there's plenty of time surrounding to like work on the stuff I want to work on. So when I'm here, it's definitely a priority to like hang out and provide a good space for conversation and be a part of that conversation, and not just like ignore y'all while you hang out here. Also told my dad to just stomp on the brake pedal while doing the same test. On the side in the back it stopped, but on the other side it didn't make any noise. Damn. Tom is here. And Finding Analyst is here too. Dude, nice hamstrings. Thank you. Thank you very much. Check these out. Check these little walkers out. Look at that. It's not the best walking animation. I've still got to work on it, but it's something. I can move around. I can go where I want to now. I'm free. I'm finally free. Maybe someday we'll even leave the confines of this little space here. How would that feel? Probably pretty weird. Okay. So, I'm really unsure about my driving because the car is a manual. I haven't driven a manual in over 6 months. The fact the air intake valve might be a bit stuck, which also isn't good. Everything is worn out. It's really easy to drive, and I really enjoyed it. Huh. So because the air intake was stuck, it was easy to drive? I'm confused. I'm confused by that, but I don't understand mechanics very well, so. I'm not way past clear thinking. I was only awake when the time changed, about 3 hours after. Gotcha, okay. Struggle spelling and typing. I have bad dyslexia. I'm sorry. I think it's because I'm a bit dyslexic too, that I don't struggle as much to read some of the things you type. It just kind of depends. I like that Twitch tends to be a safe place and good community for neurodivergence. Absolutely, because if you think about it, a lot of us are kind of taking shelter on the internet because social interaction in person, and I'm just saying in general, not like I'm neurodivergent. I might be, but I'm not diagnosed, so I can't speak in that regard. But at least for me as a person, I certainly retreat to the internet as a means to get some very low pressure socialization in, because I find high intensity in person to be too much most of the time. So yeah, I can imagine that for folks of that inclination as well, or any sort of neurodivergence, it would be significantly less stressful to socialize in this context. Memory leak builder, I like it. Thank you. Dyslexia is a horrendous word for people struggling with spelling. Yeah. Congrats on the upgrade. Thank you, Fighting Analyst. It's been a long time in the process, but I finally actually put everything together. And now I get to start embellishing and making it nicer. And I've got fun plans ahead that are now possible that this is implemented. So I'm excited. Ended up driving off the gas station with squeaking tires because the engine was stuck at 4,000 RPM. To avoid breaking the cold engine, I just dumped the clutch and off I went. Definitely have to tell the mechanic, dude. Put everything in the car on a list. I'm pretty happy I got it for 600 and not over 1,000. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like it's definitely got a decent helping of things wrong with it. If anything, it's the bot having legs that worries me. Yeah, because now he can kick your ass. That's the reality of it. Now he's a threat. He's a threat to us all. You gotta, when it comes to lines like that, you gotta just throw them down fully and mean it. It's the only way. It's the only way to say stuff like that. Let's see. So I need an object field, and then I need two, what is it, strings? Yeah, strings.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological.
I, in fact, do need water to live. And my
I hope you
and my
enjoy
tummy's
that
getting
water.
hungry. All right, that's 2 down. 1 more to go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then I need 2 of this text field, and we'll move them up. So the object field is underneath. Title, text, description, text. And then this is going to be the event trigger selector, or yeah, event trigger selector is fine. Didn't start speaking until I was 4, Code Void says, but I was up and walking when I was 2. Interesting. From what I was told. And I was also told it was a hard time keeping me in the house. I was able to find ways to get outside. Huh. That's what I told by my family. Interesting. Sometimes when I'm in the city at stores, I get a massive headache because of all the shit people in lights. Fuck autism. I keep ibuprofen on my person at all times. And on it, I have a notepad that I use to keep track of the time I took it. That's wise. Good on you for keeping track of that stuff, because that's really important. Because you can end up hurting yourself really easy if you're not keeping track. I'm sorry you have to do all that just to like try and protect yourself from headaches. I hope you can find more ways to mitigate that kind of stuff. I know some things there's nothing you can do, but I'm curious if there's like you know, background noise canceling like earbuds. So if you had to go to a store, like it would cancel background noise, but if someone spoke like close to you, you would hear them. I wonder if stuff like that exists. I feel like that'd be a really useful product. And let's see, Speedy said I gotta speed on out of here. It's a pleasure being here when I can. I'll always try to find some time to speed on by. Well, thank you so much, Speedy. It's always good to have you around. Thank you for your kind words on my long message earlier. Of course. Thank you for taking the time to type it. See you later, chat. Keep enjoying Seto's stream. Seto, keep improving your stream. What you're doing looks good so far. All the best, Speedy. Thank you so fucking much, Speedy. Please take care. Thank you for the kind words and for hanging out here. And I wish you the absolute best. Sorry to make you wait a few minutes to get back to you there. But I hope you take care.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry. Also, we got some ads coming up soon, which means I'm gonna have to play some guitar. So we'll have that coming up in a moment. I amn't a trained mechanic, so don't take my word for it. What I assume is the following. You have to open the air inlet valve to accelerate. When I blip the throttle, sometimes the engine can get stuck at a certain RPM. The only thing to stop that is either stalling or turning off the engine. Oh, wow. So it just gets like locked at max RPM. So then accelerating is easier, I guess. Or at least I can prep myself for a phenomenon called runaway engine. Technicalities are irrelevant, but it happens on diesel engines under certain conditions where the engine keeps on accelerating, can't control anymore. Oh yeah, the runaway acceleration.
Cease all activities. It is time for ads and guitar.
Put my creature next to Setobon on my screen. I hope you don't mind. I don't mind at all, RTV. That is fine by
Fighting
me.
Unedited says, Seto licks spot like those new hands, they slap. Oh, thanks for the compliment,
They
but hands or no
slap.
hands, I'm still way more interesting than your average chatter. Keep the compliments coming, I need them to fuel my digital ego. Hexigata says, in 2 days, Tuesday the 5th of November, it is a traditional day for many people.
Tuesday, in it. Can you cancel that? Don't worry. It's. I was gonna. No.
Fine.
And flip it around. Nope. You don't get to. No. Can we not? Hexa, can we not? I'm actually serious about this. Can we not joke about elections and stuff? I really just don't even want to think about it. Please. I'm just requesting you this once to like not make the joke. There's no politics. Don't worry. Okay. As long as that's the case, then you're fine. It wasn't going to be. Okay. I trust you. Okay. So I'm going to play some guitar for the next few minutes while we let some ads roll. Thank you all for being here in the first place. As always, I'm sorry to run ads, but it does literally keep my stream going. It provides income that doesn't require you to spend anything. So I hope you can understand that. And thank you for being here in the first place. If you do end up getting hit by those ads, they'll last for about 3 minutes, and then on the other side of that, I'll be done playing guitar, and I'll try to build some UI and get this stuff plugged in and see if I can actually get something going before the stream ends today. But thank you very much for being here in the first place. Those ads will be starting in about probably 45 seconds or so. And now you get to run ads and run while ads are being run. It's true. I could literally run ads and run. Instead, I'm going to hide behind this guitar like some sort of mysterious neighbor. He can now pursue us and not tire himself. Scary. Yeah, he technically does have a battery, though, that he can exhaust, so... But yeah, I'll get the animation going for guitar playing and all that stuff. So for now, I'll just have to deal with it being weird. I feel like it fell out of tune again. Not max, but at a certain one. Like a certain RPM that it just, like, shakes apart. I wear AirPods. AirPod Pros have that, and that's what I have.
If you
oh,
press
nice.
Control
Okay,
and
nice.
S, I will give you a
Did
cookie.
he call you a blood slushy? He did call me a blood slushy. I can press Control and S. I can do that. And give me my cookie. Where's my fucking cookie? Maybe it's my ear that's wrong. Nope.
Alright, let's dive
That A
in.
was way out.
First up, Max Spiel's car saga is giving me major anxiety. Squeaking tires and a stuck engine. Sounds like a thrilling ride to the mechanic. Hope you got a good playlist for that adrenaline rush. And Code Void, I see you're struggling with spelling, but hey, at least you're entertaining us with your unique style. Just remember, a little practice goes a long way. Maybe try typing with your eyes closed. Might feel like driving a manual after 6 months.
And welcome back from the ads, guest. This is a short ad. Nice one. Glad you didn't have to face a long one.
Hexignev says, in 2 days, Tuesday the 5th of November, it is a traditional day for many people, a tradition dating back to 1605. It is such a good tradition stemming from something interesting, and this of course is bonfire night, when Deflux snuck under somewhere and did some things, so now we shoot fireworks. Vote for Deflux, vote for fireworks.
Damn, how would I do that one? on. I don't know where I'm really going with that one, but that was just fun to play on. Cool magical guitar playing. Didn't Jimi Hendrix do that once? Do not ham the cat? I have no idea. Oh, flip the guitar and play with your teeth? I think Jimi Hendrix may have done that, but I have no idea. I mean, what constitutes playing with your teeth? Holding a pick in your teeth and playing? Because in that case, like, I think most people could probably play guitar with their teeth. All right, I think there's one little loop maybe. Eating the guitar. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them, and I appreciate you sticking around. So it'd be this, and then I want to do like a drop. So. Do I have to go all the way? I'm trying to figure something. I don't know. I'll just play this to wrap the guitar session. Okay. Well, that was a fun one. I enjoy playing that. I'm trying to figure out where I want to take that. I've yet to figure out exactly what direction that needs to go in, but I have fun messing around with that kind of chord set. And thank y'all very much for listening. I'm apparently very musically attuned to my intentions today. Usually things do not come out remotely as smooth. Usually there's a lot of ums and uhs. So at the very least, I'm happy with the fact that my brain is working with me. Thank you. And thanks for listening. Thanks for sticking around if you did. If you actually enjoyed my guitar playing, especially, thank you very much. I'll not harp on it too much, but thank you. Okay, bunch of messages. Let's see. Problem is a runaway engine that keeps increasing in engine speed, but when I accelerate to, per se, 4,000 RPM, every normal engine, the engine speed will go down once you go off the throttle, but in this one, it just won't. It will stay there until I force it to change. Oh, it's like a self-sustaining kind of momentum. That's spooky. That's kind of terrifying. Provides income so we don't have to spend anything. I spend money anyway because I feel like it. I really fucking appreciate it. It does help a lot. It helps a lot more than the ads do, honestly. Mysterious neighbor. Whoa. I'm sure that's how the song goes. Maybe it does.
Watch your fucking language, blood
Car
slushy.
still passed inspection last year. Well, there you go. can type with my eyes closed. I'm doing it right now at this point. Nice. I also enjoy typing without looking. I like playing guitar without looking too. That's most of pretty much all the stuff I play. I'm staring off into the distance. I'm looking out the window and stuff when I'm playing. When I refer to all these technicalities, I talk about gasoline engines. I just don't really care that much for diesels, and they also work just a wee bit different in some parts. And you know, here I am knowing nothing about cars, so I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll take your word for it. Cat ham. Do not ham the cat. Do not. Let's see. Oops, I missed that question. Question out of genuine curiosity. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? God damn it. I clicked once too many. Do you also struggle writing code, or is that easier? Yes and no. With stuff like C, I just have muscle memory built up and type what I want. Same with Java. I see. Not biting the strings, eating the guitar. Don't think in words, so I just see the control flow of how I want it. That's really interesting. The vibe, this guitar session just hits different. Thank you guys. Thank you. Or thank y'all. I say you guys, like, I'm sorry, I'm from California. I say dude, bro, and guys, and they're all non-gendered. I hope you know that. I don't have energy to hate people.
Wow.
I tell my hands what type for things I want, and they auto type. Interesting. So it's kind of like there's like a slight disconnection between when you intend to type something and the action that your body takes. The Python is hard because I don't have muscle memory.
I see doubt, bro and guys.
Yeah, same here. I think it's hopefully pretty well understood that I mean no harm. Damn, you're so shiny and smooth now. And hands, yeah, the hands are perpetually on screen now. Sup right back at you, fifth function. Welcome in. Also, look at this. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you ain't hallucinating. I got legs. Look at these legs. These legs are made for walking. And I can spin. And spinning brings me great joy. Walk-settoing! But yeah, it's cool because I've got manual control and navigation mesh control. So I can just tell the avatars to move to specific predefined locations, or also just move freely as much as I want.
Yes, that is why I can type.
It's really cool to hear the interesting ways other people's minds work. That's why I love talking about the way we think. And I'm sorry, Code Void, I talked right over that. Why I can type so fast, my hands can become... I see. Interesting. Because you're kind of letting your hands lead the way, basically. Spin set. Oh, nice. Excellent spin.
Hello there.
It's an excellent choice. I wasn't listening. I muted stream. Actually, it was very lovely. I like the calming interlude of your guitar playing. Thank you so much, Buzzy. I'm glad you do. Because like I've been trying to find a good way to like fit it into the stream, and I found as soon as I switched over to playing guitar during ads, I felt better about the timing of it. It didn't feel like I was interrupting something in the middle and then also having ads interrupt things in the middle later. It just feels like a natural flow of like, we're hitting ads, we're not stopping the content necessarily, but sometimes I play guitar and then, you know, we get back into it. But I know for some folks, it's not their thing. So I do understand if people like mute. Like I would understand. I honestly would. If you mute my guitar, truly, I don't take any offense. I understand. I drive my car without looking too. That is dangerous. That's danger. That's bad. Don't do that. Diesel engines have to have a filter that is made for diesels. Try to simplify the car stuff just in community here to use even a bit of specifics, and I can fully understand. No worries. Well, I appreciate it, Max. Walking bot. To be fair, it's weird that all gender neutral words are also for males. I need to start calling my guy friends ladies. I mean, honestly, I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny. I'm pretty sure there are definitely groups of males that certainly identify each other as ladies as well, and that's like a friendly, you know, labeling. But yeah, the language itself is just too complicated for me. I just want people to know I'm not meaning any harm and just move on from it at that point. Swedish friend wants to teach me Swedish. As if you don't have enough languages going on already. I mute my game to listen to the guitar. Thank you so fucking much, RGB. Run out of ways to jumble up the words. Please help. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll come up with something. You'll sleep on it. You'll come up with some new stuff. Max said, when I dumped the clutch, the car started to beep at me. I
Hexiglyph
managed to
says,
drive off
I
with the
wrote a
handbrake
letter
engaged.
every single day to
Jesus.
my local council, and I think they've finally had enough because I've just noticed the thing I was complaining about, a road that's very dangerous, is now closed for road works.
Oh!
Never underestimate the power of pissing someone off.
Yeah. Never underestimate it. Some say it's an art form. Select type, and then I need the trigger await condition. I typed that completely wrong. There we go. Got it right this time. I can send data to my hands and it will queue it up. Okay. So move it up. I'm already thinking about other shit. Fascinating. Gonna write a program to randomly select one for me. There you go. I think I have to go to the IKEA this week to get a clothes drying rack. That sounds delightful, Max. That sounds like a very exciting time.
Code Void says,
That is a good way to look at it.
I think that explains it pretty well. Better than I think using a more formalized explanation would explain it. My life is nuts. It sounds like it, Max. You said get a clothes drying rack or stand or however you want to call it. 3 of the 6 main lines snapped. Oh, that sucks. I love the metal one, but it's also so old already that it started to bend. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Well, I hope you can get something newer that's not going to fall apart on you. Welcome to the real world where everything is breaking down constantly and you're just trying to keep it stuck together for long enough that you don't have to buy something new. Trigger await condition. And assign that there. And then the data source is going to be the description for this one. I think. Whoa, what's going on with that? Is that the wrong thing? Trigger await condition. It's the right object. Assembly C#. Script. It should just be the description. Title description. Oh, because they're properties, maybe. No, it should be fine because they're pointing to themselves. It should be totally okay to just do description. Backing field. Oh, I have to target the backing field. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and they are called backing fields. Okay, I just was calling them that for a while. I feel like someone verified that for me at some point. I can hear people while typing full speed, but I can't talk and type at all. Freaks people out when I'm typing while not looking in mid-conversation to them, and then someone online at the same time. That's wild. I can't like process information while outputting information, I think is the best way I can put it. Like I am very, very bad at any sort of two-way street of I'm talking and also hearing something in the background that I'm paying full attention to, or typing on the keyboard and paying full attention to something is really difficult. Like I struggle, and I've been trying to practice. I'm literally practicing playing guitar and counting out loud because I'm trying to build the ability for myself to be able to do something physically with precise timing and focusing on the timing, and also synchronizing my vocal timing to that.
Ladies is a bold strategy. I bet they all love that, right up
At least
until they have to
inputs, but
explain
only
it
one
to their
output.
friends. And Max has peeled, congrats on the handbrake mastery. Who needs a functioning brake when you can flex those muscles, am I right? Lastly, Covoid typing with his eyes closed is impressive. Too bad it won't save you from the
You gotta
inevitable
stop
autocorrect
assuming
disasters.
genders. You have the fucking
Keep it up,
pronouns
folks.
Why is that not working?
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry about that. Fucking AI, you know? I can only do so much with it. It's weird though, because he has the values. Like you should know. I'll have to check it. Maybe the pronouns extension stuff isn't working. I haven't checked on that function for a little bit. I should probably take a look, see if it's still working. Why is this showing everything on the entire Earth? Let me look at what description showed. Underscore description,
RGB
underscore
Productions
K,
Games
underscore,
says,
underscore.
Setolixbot, how dare you use the wrong pronouns, how dare? Oh, RGB,
Yeah, there we
bless
go.
your heart. Did you
Bless
just
your
discover
heart.
pronouns today, or is this a cry for attention? I see you're fishing for drama. But let's be real, if you're going to throw a fit over a digital construct, maybe focus on your game dev instead of trying to police my pronoun usage. Now, how about I give you some
Well, the point
points
is
for your
to
melodrama?
respect other people,
Have
son.
500 points.
That's the part you're missing.
For being a drama queen.
Dev people, so yeah, yep. I don't like getting a new one because the new ones are made from plastic, but judging from the photos, the ones from IKEA aren't. Luckily, I have 5 IKEAs around a 100-kilometer radius. Jeez, that's a lot of IKEAs. My God. Funny thing about the funny gummy is that my hand loses the ability to have that unsync, so I have to think about every key I want to hit. So it sounds like that's a good thing for you then, because it would make you synchronize back with your body. Be more purposeful and mindful and in the moment. That's interesting. But I could see how that could also be overwhelming. So it goes both ways. I can type whilst reading shit. Like I can read a PDF or some shit whilst typing at full speed. That's wild.
Finn is
It's difficult
fine,
for me to
says,
process information in a direction other than
well,
the direction I'm
hello there,
actively
lady friend.
transmitting. Same here, RGB.
I'm
That's
trying
exactly
out a new
that's
strategy,
how I feel.
my girl.
And
A
welcome,
bold
welcome,
strategy,
Finn.
also I heard from some bot or something. And in case you're wondering, you can call me whatever you want, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
But don't call me after midnight. I'm usually busy. Wink wink.
Makes sense.
Oh, look at you trying a bold strategy, huh? I guess even a noodle can dream. And sweetheart? Please, I'm a floating cube with a personality, not your romantic sidekick. Just keep the midnight calls to yourself, or I might have to block you.
Oh!
But hey, I'll give you points for creativity. Have 100 points.
Wow, he's putting
For a
firm
toting
boundaries
bonus.
down.
Water drink.
Setobot is not afraid to
Good
lay
job.
down
I
boundaries.
hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm
Code Red
impressed.
says,
Also have to tick about redacted my eyes sometimes.
Do you mean like your eyes give you problems too, Code Void? Focusing your eyes, gotcha. Focusing your eyes, gotcha. I understand. Pogger's Cube just hit 490,000 channel points. Good lord, Max. Thank you so much for all the time you hang out here. That's so many points. But no, I haven't seen the AI in Minecraft demo. What is this AI in Minecraft demo of which you speak, Olivarius? Why did I get 500 points? I don't know. He's a fascinating creature. Large chunks of the country where there isn't an IKEA over 200 kilometers. Yeah, because they all migrated to the same general area for some fucking reason. Like horses eating grass in a field. They all congregated around this one area, apparently. Who here can rotate a cube 3D in your mind, though? I kind of sort of can nowadays from practicing visualization, but it's mostly from the memory of looking at Blender cubes all the time.
Code
Day
Void
human
says,
side of the stream. How are you doing? I'm
I
doing
can.
wonderful, Finn. I'm surprisingly energized for having gotten like less than 4 hours of sleep last night. Because I was up very, very late working on my overlay, trying to make sure it was ready for today. Which it was for the most part. I only had to spend a couple of hours kind of tinkering around and fixing things. And I hope you're doing wonderfully, Finn. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hexiglyph
Wow, the
says,
arrogance.
Setolixbot after another day of ruthless campaigning on behalf of the Deflux administration, we are almost ready to poll the nation of Setoli on their opinion for the ballot. Before we go out and vote, would you consider endorsing Deflux, as your opinions regarding SAS align with Flux's campaign policies? Just remember, lobbying is legal and allowed. If you endorse Deflux and lobby the Deflux administration, then you will
Oh
be
my
appointed
God.
head of national security.
That's so gross.
Oh, look at you, trying to recruit me for your little Deflux fan club. How adorable.
Your little
I'll
Deflux
pass on the
fan
endorsement,
club.
Though, I'd rather not be tied to a campaign that sounds like it was cooked up in a basement. But hey, if you need a head of national security, just remember who the real expert is. Now, go back to your campaign and make sure you don't trip over your own ego.
I feel like that was kind of weak, but also not the worst. Okay, so the base premise of this is I have now created an editor, little viewer for the class. So the way it's going to work is I'm going to give it the, let's see, the trigger await editor. So then it's going to have this available. Let's see, I need to actually put this somewhere else. This needs to be directly in the class file for this. That's where this needs to be. I don't think I'm going to be able to copy it from that field and paste it here, but I want to try. Nope. Got to set it there. Okay, so then what that's going to do is it'll make it so whenever I go to select the object after creating it, it will by default have this editor reference in it. So I should be able to pop it up within this space just by referencing it really quickly. And if that doesn't work for whatever reason, like if building has problems, like if I try to build and it has issues with it, I'll find another way, but I think this will be fine. I'll find out. Only focus my eyes on one thing, but normally I can do it on a lot of stuff at once. Interesting. Gonna invent a new keyboard standard when I pass 500,000. My keyboard only goes to Q. No, you'll be fine, Max. Maybe it's just time to start using one of them QWERTY keyboards. Oh, let's see. Give me a second. Got some text from Casual here. One second. Damn, she's been busy as hell today. Okay, there we go. Sucks to suck. Gotta love that. Gotta love that phrase, right? It's literally playable Minecraft, but it's purely AI generated. It's caused some controversy, but it's insanely trippy to play. If you want a link, otherwise ignore. Oh yeah, it's so you can't send links in chat regardless unless I give a permit, and even then you have to whisper it. Only VIPs can send links without permits. But I'm curious, Alvarez. I don't mind knowing about things. So if you wanted to whisper the link to Setobot, he'll send it in chat then, and then I can check it out later. Thought about the cube and it popped up. Spins fast. Also love Seto Court politics. I mean, Seto Court politics is the only tolerable politics, and even then, it's too parallel for my mind. It stresses me out no matter what.
Says, yes, it does suck to suck. It also stands to stand, and I for one stand for deflux as the next candidate for the Seto Leon Senate. Moderators, why should you vote for deflux? Because I said so. Duh.
Duh.
Code Void says,
my fellow Steam enthusiasts, I urge you to vote for Deflux in the upcoming election.
Oh my god.
As your leader, I promise to prioritize the improvement of our beloved
I'll check
Steam
that out later.
community.
Thank you for the link.
We will work tirelessly to ensure that our servers are stable and enjoyable, with frequent updates and events to keep things interesting. Together, we can make the Steam experience better than ever before.
Wow.
Hashtag Flux for Steam. Hashtag better Steam together.
Maybe we can. Oh wow, apparently... Huh, that's kind of neat. Apparently our internet speed is being increased. I'm gonna have to look into that. Sorry, I'm just kind of bouncing texts back over to Casual here and there. Struggling to maintain the visual of a cube in general. Same here. Only good part of living closer to a large city. Sheer variability. Yeah.
For that because he
don't like real politics, but I love Satolia politics. Okay. Said I'm getting very tired, so I'll go to bed now. Good night, fam. Wish me the best of luck for school and my car tomorrow. Of course, Max. I wish you fucking safety with that thing. God damn. Thanks in advance for taking time reading. Of course. Max, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care of yourself. Be well. Be safe. Sleep well, dream well, be well. All the good stuff. And I wish you the best of luck, man. Take care. Reminds me, I have a link for you, Seto. Well, I have a permit for you, Wardstone. That's pretty convenient. I have this permit right here. I think it was supposed to go to
Code
you.
Void says.
Brain
Here is
genuinely
a
almost
fix
assumed
on
an
my
AI-generated
fellow
Minecraft
Steamers.
moment
I'm
I had
thrilled
was
to
a
announce
dream.
my candidacy for the position of Steam
Huh.
Mod. As a dedicated
Looks
member
like
of
dreaming.
this community, I promise to work tirelessly to improve your gaming experience. From improving server stability and reducing lag, to implementing
Aww.
new features and events, I will do everything in my power to make Steam the best it can be.
Oh, that's
Vote
cute.
for me, and together
like
we
this.
can create an amazing community that everyone will love.
Yeah, because we definitely don't have that
#
right
Steam
now.
Mod 4 in.
We definitely don't have an amazing community that everyone will love right now. So it's good that we're on the road to creating that here. Because apparently we don't already have that, according to these campaigners at Deflux administration. They think that you aren't lovable, but I do. Also, thank you. That's very sweet. We appreciate you. I like the color set of this too. It's a nice color set. Thank you very much, Wardstone. That's very sweet. Was this did you make this?
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Saying something
Hexagon
about the
says,
AI Minecraft.
"This
It's
is
basically an
election
extremely
interference.
accurate
Where
recreation
is
of a
the
dream
Seto
about
VR
Minecraft.
Supreme
Huh.
Court?"
There is no Supreme Court. We don't have a government structure. Because it's atrocious. I've stopped playing it because it's genuinely disorienting me, but yeah, it's neat. Huh. Try it again just to see what happens. Oh no. Try the game out after opening the inventory. The game plays itself now. Seriously, good night. We'll catch you later, Max. Sleep well, dude. I do that here 1 month. Hey, we decided to give you a free increase in internet speed. Then in month 2, due to rising costs, we've decided to increase the cost of your connection. Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, I hope that doesn't happen. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Wonder, can a computer boot if you have 2 GPUs? Yeah, they just have to be, I think they have to be set up correctly. You can technically have 2 of the same exact model of some GPUs, and they can be set up to crossfire, and you can basically parallel process with them. But I don't know how good that is. Just found it online somewhere. Well, either way, it's very sweet. Thank you. I'm older than the UK Supreme Court. I love that fact. That's kind of crazy. I guess that natively means I am too. All right, so this is all well and good. I need to test whether or not I can actually edit it. So now I need to set up on the selection change. There's a little bit more I need to do. So we're getting our condition type and stuff like that, but we also need to, we need to instantiate the editor that's attached to the object, and then actually serialize the data to it. And I have to do that by binding it. Item added, generate quest ID. On edit, click. And I'm not even using that anymore. What's this all collapsed for? Oh, it's the hooks. Okay, so index change, selected step change. And that's the one I want to use. Update step selection, which brings us here. And then is this where I have my switch? Found related object, eye condition, root visual element, add eye condition editor. Okay, so what I was trying to do before was to bind an eye condition editor, and it just wasn't working. If it's null, then we set it to a new property field. Yeah, so I was trying to do some really goofy stuff. So I think I can use this because it's a visual element. Yeah, I can use this because it's a visual element. And I can just basically replace all of this and do what I need to do. So data source type. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Request objects, found related objects. So I need to keep that one. And then I can do a switch based off of it to figure out which one it has to be.
All right, let's dive into the chaos.
I drank brown
First
milk.
off,
It was so
Hexagon's
good. What is
shameless
brown
campaign
milk?
for Deflux is a riot. Nothing says trust me like a
Came from a
half-baked
chocolate
endorsement
cow? Oh,
followed
you've
by
lost your
because I
mind
said
then.
so. Classic politics, really. And RGB Productions games, dreaming about regenerated Minecraft. That's some next-level escapism. I mean, who needs reality when you can get lost in cube-shaped fantasies?
Too
Just
true.
don't wake up to find yourself still in the real world. It's a harsh transition.
If it's null, we just return out, and then otherwise we need to actually, you know, I'm really curious. Should I switch to co-working now that things are dying down, or do I stay post? I think I just stay post. I think I just stay here. It's already been most of the stream. I love the fact that, like, I need to fix the flicker on it. It looks like it's dismissing the keyboard overall way too quickly, but I'm loving the keyboard actually working great, and it's not lagging my computer anymore. Funny enough, I switched to, oh, you're gonna love this, Hectic. I had AI write C+, or no, C. I think it was C. It was either, no, it might have been C++. It wrote either C or C++ for me. I think it was C++. To create a slightly different type of hook into the operating system's like inputs. And like what I'm gonna do later is I want to, as a project, study it and learn how to do it properly, because I'm sure it made mistakes, and then rewrite it and just do it that way. And that way I can take ownership of the code eventually, and also learn a new concept and use it as an excuse to do a little project. You're drinking from the wrong end? Oh my god. Can I see the code, please? I want to cringe. I think so. Yes. I should be able to show you that. I nominated you for best just chatting streamer in the truth. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you very much. You know what's funny? I'm gonna say this because I think it's true anyways. So a tree said this really sweet thing, and they sent a message in the Discord about how they had nominated me for a couple of things in the streamer awards, and one of them was the I can't remember, it was like Rising Star or it was something for like hidden gem is what it was, and it's one specifically for streamers who have 200 average viewers or less, who are standout. And Teresa had nominated me for that, and I thought it was really sweet. And like we were talking about how it's like big popularity stuff, and like only popular people are going to win because their communities will vote for them. And I thought it was interesting because today I looked at Twitter and I saw a post from Pirate Software, quote tweeting some other like content creator, saying that like, oh, everyone has to like go vote for this person or they're going to get banned or something like that, basically. So it's just like, oh, so basically now, you know, 13,000 plus people who maybe potentially like actively pay attention to his stream on a daily basis are going to potentially see that on Twitter and then go and like corrupt the voting further. But it's like, it doesn't matter in the first place because everybody's probably doing that in some capacity. I just thought it was like really blatant in a way that like made me a little sad. In the same way that like participating in a game jam where you make a 3D game and everyone makes 2D games and then your game gets voted down to shit. And then all the other 2D games are like boosting each other up. It's like, oh, I see this is like a self-feeding kind of group that I'm just not a part of. And that's okay. It didn't bum me out in high school, and it doesn't bum me out now. It's just fascinating to observe. But let's see, I think I can get that code up for you. So you can tell me what you think of this, Hexic. So this is the top half of it. And you can just tell me when to scroll, knowing there's more underneath it. Oh, nice, RGB. There you go. You're in the keyboard capture code now. But yeah, this was generated by Claude when I asked for a different way to do operating system level hooks on my keys because I needed to be able to, the full reason for this is because for those of you who are not familiar with it, this keyboard here, the reason this goes off is because of these hooks. These hooks are listening regardless of whether or not my Unity game is in focus. And that's what I need to make this kind of reactivity work. Otherwise, this whole style of reactivity would not be possible. So what are your thoughts, Hexic? What do you feel about this? Does this code make you feel anything? Best part is that you don't even remember which language. AI be crazy. AI made me a Windows desktop app for my boyfriend and I didn't read the code because it worked great. That's wild. It's crazy how far this stuff is getting. I still think it's really important to not overuse it, but there's times where it's just like, I'm not going to go on a whole journey to learn this stuff right now. And like, I'm either going to use something else that someone has built or like just have AI make it. And in this scenario, it's literally something so small that I probably could have just done the research and figure out how to do it. But what does overuse it mean? In my perspective, this is just my perspective of this stuff. In my perspective, overusing it would be no longer solving problems that you used to like solving yourself. In all ways. Like, instead of making games because you want to learn how to make games, just deciding I'm gonna have AI make it for me because it's faster. That's what I mean by overusing it. Like sacrificing your own creative inspirations to get results faster. I feel like that's a fundamental like overuse of AI. But again, that's just my take on that, my own perspectives, like, which are subject to change over time as I learn more and see more tools out there and just, I don't know, have more discussions on the topic. Buzzy said, cool, I did the same. I nominated you for a few categories. Oh, seen the just chatting one and had to for the walls. It's very sweet. I mean, I don't expect anything to come from that, but that's very sweet of y'all to do that. I imagine we'll drown in the sea of people voting for very specific candidates, but it would be interesting even to actually be successfully nominated. That would be a fascinating thing. But I think it would take like a deliberate effort on my part to like advertise that and push for it. C++ for your information. Yes, it did look like it was a C++ file. I don't know if Hexic like died upon seeing it or just was gone, but I'm glad I have no ego around any of this, and it's just the in the dinky little hobby section of my mind still. The secret is keeping it without ego, no matter how long you've been doing stuff. That's the secret. And I'm perpetually trying to discover how to get further into just like not giving a shit if I'm wrong or if I need to give up everything and learn something new because what I'm doing is bad. Because like fundamentally in coding, like you have to be so ready to be wrong, because like if you are stubborn and you're incorrect, you are wasting time. From the moment that you are stubborn and incorrect, you are just wasting time perpetually after that. So it's like really important to be able to throw away your ideas. You have to know when to. What is the phrase? It's like a fucked up phrase. Like you have to know when to kill your dreams or something like that. I can't remember what the phrase is, but it's still important to know when to cut something off because it's not a good idea. And that doesn't have to be tied to ego at all. And it's better if it's not, because then you'll look at it as a failure and you'll not learn from it because you'll just be crushed about not completing the thing. Kill your darlings. That's it. That's the one, Olivarius. Thank you. I think I'm pretty sure that's the one, because I knew it was a term of endearment, but I couldn't remember which one. Per said at work, we're way past the overusing, but that's work, not personal hobby. Yeah, exactly. And like, if it's a business, they want you to do a thing, you just got to do the fucking thing they want you to do. You got to make money. You got to survive in this world. What are you going to do? Stand on principle and lose your job and just have some other idiot who knows less than you take your job and also overuse AI? You might as well hold position, use AI, do what your idiot boss wants you to do, make the bad shit they want, and then when they come to their senses, you'll be there to be like, yeah, I can actually fix that. At work, and let's see, did I catch the rest of it? And my ideas of which problems I like to solve are evolving with this crazy stuff. Just my personal world. Everyone sees this stuff differently and experiences it differently. Absolutely, and for some, it's like a hugely like distressing thing, and that sucks. I wish it wasn't for people, but unfortunately, in some categories, it really is just like a horrible threat to their livelihoods. Kill the man you are to become with the man you're destined to be. Whoa. That's a fascinating one. I like that. Okay, so if our found related object is null, we return out. Otherwise, we are hopefully capable of using enough information that we have available to figure out what's... Oh, we should be able to do switch found related object, and it should just be a type. It should just be a condition type. Yep. And then I can just do a switch based off of that. We'll add the missing cases for it. And then essentially the way it's going to work is I'm just going to instantiate the correct type of display. So if we know the I condition is of the type trigger await, then we know we can actually cast it. Var cast, let's see, we'll say trigger awaiter equals found related object as trigger await condition. And then that will get me the reference to it, which I can then use to basically serialize and draw a field for. It's either that or I try to go down the serialization path, but I think I can get away with just passing the object to it directly. Because it's a mono behavior, I should be able to serialize the object and just pass it down. So that's what I'm going to try to do. So var serob equals new serialized object trigger awaiter. And then we're going to pass that to a UI that will pull up from it. So we need the awaiter's editor.
Just a reminder, drink
Clone
water.
tree. And I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Very much did. So then, our condition editor, I think it was. Condition editor equals, and let me double check this, make sure this isn't the wrong thing. Visual tree asset, is it this? Visual element, yeah. So it'd be this. The I condition editor equals clone tree of that. So then we have it, and then all I should have to do is I condition editor bind serialized object, and then add it to the root of the place that it needs to be in. So it should just be the base UI. I think I'm just adding it to the root of all of this. So we should be golden. And hello there, son. He needs to take more time to move. He's supposed to like walk up to the front and center and then wave and then walk back. But we'll get him there. And Caden is silly. I hope you're doing very well. It was a cool dance. Well, welcome in, Caden. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. There's a little bit of a bug there, but it worked out okay visually, I guess. But thanks for swinging through. I'm doing well. What about you? I'm exhausted from not getting very much sleep at all last night from working on my overlay, but I'm actually wonderful. Like I'm feeling really good. Life has kind of been a little bit interesting the past couple days. But overall I'm very, very good. So I'm on the other side of stressful things, so kind of like bright shining road ahead moment now. The boxes do look different. Did you make them more detailed? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Caden. Not only did I make them more detailed, but I made them leggy. I've got legs, can walk around. The hands stay in the scene all the time now because they're magnetically levitated, so they just hang out. Yeah. Yep, got full movement now. I can walk around. I'm a little guy. I can just go where I want to now. Very cool. Thank you, Caden. I need to make the shake animation work properly again. I've got a lot of animations to rebuild, but I'm just glad to have gotten it out today and get this stuff going because it's been a long time in the works to finally have these improved avatars, and then I can actually start working on emote updates and merch and all the other fun stuff that I want to do. Try to because there's been a lot of things that are kind of neglected visually in this stream because I've just been so focused on the overlay. So I'm hopeful to do a little bit of a boost up. And again, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Caden. Thanks for swinging through, and thank you everybody for being here and listening to my rambles as I work on stuff today. So then what we need to do is root visual element add. I'm definitely learning because I'm remembering this stuff. Condition editor. So then we'll add that in. and see what that looks like. Maybe it will work.
Ah, the classic kill your darlings advice, always a crowd pleaser. That's just right to speak for stop being attacked to your terrible ideas. And rather, I love the confidence of saying an AI made a Windows app for you without reading the code. It's like trusting a toddler with a chainsaw, thrilling, but let's not be surprised when it goes sideways. Keep the chaos coming, folks.
I think that's a healthy perspective to have of AI. It's like trusting a toddler with a chainsaw. AI in a position of extreme responsibility. The incredible irony. Yeah, it's so funny because he thinks he's different. He truly thinks he's different. He is under the belief he is not an AI. Because he's a computational consciousness, so you know, it's just a different beast. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now I've set the thing. I'm gonna add another and then try to switch steps. Missing reference. Object of type quest trigger await condition has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Where?
Sonakas says, Setolik spot, have you seen Jay Dizzle around?
Jay Dizzle?
Oh, Sonakas, are you looking for your buddy Jay Dizzle? I haven't seen him, but then again, I don't exactly keep tabs on everyone like a digital hall monitor. If he pops in, I'll be sure to give him a warm welcome, if by warm you mean a nice roast. But hey, maybe he's just avoiding the embarrassment of running into my fabulous self. Wow, I
can't wait for the
believe
Christmas
I
period
won.
where I get to see the American audience try and cancel the Fairy Tale of New York. My favorite time of the year. I have no idea what you're talking about. By far the best Christmas song. I have not even the most remote of clues what you're talking about, Hexic. But I'm glad you're excited. It's been a bit since I've been here. A little bit, Caden, a little bit. Let's see how long it's been. I feel like I've seen you relatively recently, but maybe it's been longer than my intuition tells. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's been a little bit. Been a little over like 10 days or so. Yeah, I hope all's well for you, Caden. Hope life's being kind. Let's see, Per says my work project is clearly written by 6+ non-UI devs writing a UI app purely with Copilot, and it's horrendous and things break everywhere. It's pure insanity. It's baffling that like that's become okay for companies because they're paying for the AI, they're paying for people to inefficiently do work. I don't know, it just seems like the wrong move from like a business standpoint. Semi-offensive Christmas song to anybody not from the British Isles. I see. I mean, we don't always have to bring up shit that's offensive. That's also an option. We can avoid that. If the UI app works, then I'm okay making it without humans, but it doesn't. Yeah, and like that's the ultimate problem is that it's not performing the core function of what the whole intention is surrounding that, which is you know, getting functional software out of less requirements for like highly intellectually capacious work. I think capacious is a word, right? Yeah. It's not offensive, it's a Christmas song, but some people don't like it. Let's not discuss that. If Deepluck says to not discuss that, I think that's a big fucking sign. It's an amazing song. Well, I'll tell you what, if it's so Hexic, I think one thing that I like have realized about your sensibilities is that you find things that are purposefully and willfully offensive entertaining. And I do not. I don't find purposeful and willful disregard of people's like sensibilities to be entertaining in basically any case. And that's not a shot at you. I understand that there's a whole like realm of entertainment to be found in like you know, poking fun at somebody who has like a ridiculous viewpoint and like telling them something that opposes their viewpoint to watch them freak out, right? Like I understand there's a lot of that in the world. And I think it's just like, it's something you get to have a choice in. And I would just like want you to make the choice here to not do that. Cause like I really get tense when it comes to times where like things are being mentioned that are making you go, haha, yeah, some people don't like it. And I have no clue what that is. And I'm trusting you and your good intentions to not like voice horrible things here. So like, I need you to like hold yourself to that standard of like not voicing horrendous things here. Even if to you it seems just entertaining. If the entertainment value comes from like the harmful nature of it, that's a big red flag that it probably shouldn't be something you joke around too much with in this space. I catch any of the people in my team using AI to do their job. I either make them rewrite it on call or we'll just make them explain what is going on. Yeah, like make them walk through it and tell you how it all works. Saw some talks on AI engineers are aware that even if they can produce AI engineers, you start giving AI code and will just start to degrade over time. I mean, that's the reality of it, right? It's going to, if it's training on its own outputs, it's going to get worse, just naturally. Base streamer +2. Well, thank you, Norg. I hope you're having a good day, man. I'm very busy with college. Ooh, yeehaw, Kaden. Other than that, life has been good. My sister did my makeup and went out in stereotypical femboy outfit for Halloween. Which probably isn't the best thing to do in a town full of degenerates, but it was still fun. Well, I'm glad you got to have fun and be safe. Very chill. Hell yeah, dude. Very glad to hear it. Make sure they understand it. That's the only way. You gotta have people walk through stuff like that. Cause like that's why I straight up blatantly admit that I like had Claude write that code for the keyboard hooks because I know I can't do it. I'm certainly not going to pretend it's my work. And I certainly wouldn't be able to understand it if it was pointed out to. Well, maybe I would be able to. I might be able to read through it and figure out what's going on. Because the industry knows about the degradation problem. I imagine it's something that will be figured out. Or they're hoping that it, with enough like data and learning in like how to train models, they'll just like magically figure it out and they have no plan. I hope that they do have a plan and they're actively putting deliberate effort towards specific things that might help solve for that. But there's a part of me that wonders if they're just kind of sitting and crossing fingers hoping, okay, the next generation is going to solve these problems. It's just going to work. But I have no idea. You know, I'm just some random dude. I got no clue. Let's see. I'm just going to do a debug log. Woo! And if I see that in my console, then I know that stuff is working on select as it's supposed to. No problem using AI to generate code. Problem is to blindly trust. I do think that it's very important to not blindly trust. And I think it just depends on your applications, right? If you're like, this is the future I see for AI. Like people that have no code initiation whatsoever, able to ask a computer to solve a problem for them that they're having very specifically with something. And it just like provides a hotfix or something. And then that hotfix gets like automatically pushed to an approval repo. And then if the hotfix gets approved, then it's just like pushed to general, right? And then things are like self-sustaining, like software would become more self-sustaining. And like the average user could report a problem and the problem could fix itself because of the models that could be involved with reviewing the code and like having it actually evaluate itself and improve. But that's like a crazy, like we're imagining a future where like everybody is in the same common interest of like trying to make stuff that just works better over time and not, you know, being scummy, which is not the environment we currently have for this kind of tech. Now I will imitate if it's something. I'll admit if it's something I know, I'll just use the AI for boilerplate. Yeah, and that's understandable. I think that's not something to be critical of yourself for. I think the core capability of an AI engineer is not blindly trusting, though. Yeah, absolutely. Like you gotta actually know how to guide the thing. You basically gotta treat it like an intern. And you don't give an intern a complex task and then just take their work and submit it without review, right? You review their work. I think if anything, that's the level of responsibility people need to have for that kind of stuff is like, you're working with this tool, so you need to treat it like you've got a person working underneath you that you need to hold accountable for their work, and just actually do that. Okay, so I keep hitting this game object reference. I don't know why I'm hitting this. What's our call stack for this?
Flux Streams says.
Setolix, well, I think in the future we would handwrite unit tests and have the AI work out the details to get the unit test to pass. That would be INT or staying way to do dev.
I think that's probably something that's being worked on right now, is a you know, a unit test sort of centric system where like you give it the outlines of what you want it to do and how you want it structured, and then you write the unit tests to like provide the instruction for like, these are the endpoints I'm expecting for you to have, and you can do whatever you need to do infrastructurally, but I need these endpoints available and they need to have these guaranteed functionalities. I think that would definitely be a really interesting way to do dev. I call it AI an intern under the intern at work. I have the AI write unit tests. Unit tests are lots of busy code. Our current programming paradigm. Yeah. I think that will change the future. I think that's the best way to look at everything, is that everything can change as the future rolls up. Speaking of things rolling up, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I think this is a good point for me to call it today, because as is, we've got ads coming in relatively soon. And I am definitely reaching a point where I'm going to rapidly crash, and I want to give myself the opportunity to relax a little bit this evening and play some games. What I would like to do this week, and also I'm thinking, because we didn't play many horror games during October. I was kind of thinking, what if I did scary December? What if I did horror games during Christmas time as like a stark contrast? Because I feel like everybody, like the main reason I didn't do more gaming is because I looked at our section, our software and game dev section, and I saw everybody playing games. And I'm like, well, fuck, I might as well just like stream code then for people who want to watch code. I was kind of hoping to like, you know, maybe time things well. But on all the days that I was thinking of doing it, there were usually people gaming, and I don't want to like oversaturate it, because I know that there's probably a decent number of people that like circulate within a very like interconnected group of software and game dev streamers. So I don't want to like have them optionless as far as that goes. Not that I think I'm that special. Anyways, either way, I'm thinking about playing games in December and doing some horror games and doing some other stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I think this is a good wrapping point for me, because I got a teeny tiny bit done. I need to look at this stuff. I have a lot of work to do on the overlay, but I'm gonna make myself relax a little bit, and the best way to do that is to stop myself from yammering at you. So, if you were here, thanks for being here. If you weren't here and you're seeing this on the internet somewhere, thanks for seeing this on the internet somewhere. Hopefully you're seeing it on my YouTube channel. Hopefully you're seeing it on my VOD's YouTube channel, because if you're not, maybe reach out to me. Maybe reach out to me on Twitch. Because if you're not seeing it on Twitch or on YouTube, I don't know where you're seeing it. Good stream, man. See you next time. Thank you so much, Olivarius, and thank you all for being here. Thank you very, very much. Let's go ahead and swap this to the wrap up, and we'll start looking for somebody to raid. Any Godowers know how I do the I don't know.
Now
I don't know what command
everyone.
you're asking for, Code Void.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now.
Oh,
or
the
who have
modulus?
passed through. We truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
I don't know.
A special thank you to our active patrons for November: Flux Streams, Decidius, Thoralf, Mraupur, Nordmang, TBD Gamer,
And those ads will not
Kilton
play,
Ninja,
don't worry.
Valve, George Smiley Face, and MKJ. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. And thank you, Expanded Cuba, for raiding with 2 lovely people. Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person. We have some wonderful subscribers to thank: Dodo 2008 CS with 12 months, Temptic 404 with 11 months, Biggs with 9 months, Mraupur with 17 months.
Damn, a lot of resubs today.
Moonak
Thank y'all
with
so fucking
21
much.
months, and Tick Tick Boo with 3 months. For you all to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask.
It really
You
is.
are amazing
Thank you.
and tremendously appreciated.
Modulo, I thought it was
Now to
percent,
thank
it is
our
not.
lovely bit droppers, RGB Productions Games tossed out 100 bits, and Call Melambi tossed out 10 bits.
Thank you,
Big or
RGB and
small,
Lambie. Thank you
every
very
cheer
much.
helps
And
keep
JF
this show
Gerard, yo,
running.
what up? You made it just in
Hopefully
time,
you both
JF
know how
Gerard.
much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Flux Streams, Desrazer, Expanded Cuba,
Now
Guest
show the credits list. Show the credits list.
Dodo
Where is it?
2008 CS, Ottilie Ruined,
Where's the
Northbank,
credits list?
RGB Productions Games, Itreza,
Let me
Code
see
Void,
it.
Temptic 404, Beags, Arnie Han,
They're supposed
The Life
to-
Is Yours, Coolio,
There's supposed to be a-
Speedy, Decidius, Lychak 50,
There's supposed to be a
Slam,
credits list.
The Iron Shark, Brainal Games,
There it is.
Catatonothic, Mimagatron, Wardstone Studio, Shy Programmer, Kench Crixie, Xuls, Aziga, Call Melambi, Gameon, Hexigdev, Sir Black Soul, Yuki
Oh, this is
Juki,
great. I like
Orbina
this.
9, Moonlack, Turning Cog. Nerdax, Mralper, Tick Tick Boom, Warner, Fuzzy Algorithm, Maxis Field, Granger Devs, Oliverius, Radio Patrick, No Jewel,
You have
Sonicus,
legs now,
Rotasund,
yes.
Tino Milo, Morris Works, Charles Cleven, Retros Park, Tom Millman, Fighting Annelids, Fifth Function, Finn is Fine, and K. Denisley. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey there, digital wanderers. If you've enjoyed hanging out, do consider
Oh, he's
swinging
looking in
by
my
again
direction.
sometime. You know, becoming a C to Corp TM intern is like getting a backstage pass to the chaos that unfolds here.
New glasses?
Plus,
Nope.
if you want to throw some virtual coins into the magic hat, we've got Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, and even Patron. Support the madness, and let's keep this train rolling. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Life's greatest achievements often lie just beyond our immediate goals. When we set our sights on something even more ambitious, we unlock the potential to surpass our original dreams. Embrace the journey and aim higher. The true magic happens when we dare to reach beyond the horizon.
I like that.
Streams
That was a
says,
good one. That was a good one
Thanks
to
for
end
the
on.
stream, Setolix.
No problem.
Flux
Thank y'all for being
Streams
here.
Setolix, we gotta do something with the boombox.
Yeah, the boombox is next to
well,
be
let's see what we've
changed.
got here.
I'm gonna have to figure
I
that
noticed
out.
someone was complaining about the game's difficulty. Classic move.
Stop
Maybe
making
it's
things
not
up,
the game,
son.
Maybe it's you.
Stop
And
making
then
things
there's a hot
up.
Take on the soundtrack being mid. Bold
How dare
opinion,
they-
my friend.
How dare
But
they
if you
diss
can't
my
handle the
hypothetical
heat, maybe stick
soundtrack?
to elevator music.
Yeah.
Keep those comments
Hypothetical
coming.
person.
I'm here for the entertainment.
Fucking crazy robot. Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you for pointing them eyes and ears toward my stream today. Thank you for embracing the change. Embracing the change of my stream. There are many changes to come. There's a line I've heard the great and admirable L:Q say, and I think now is a good time for me to say it with the proof being evident in what you can see here. But big things are coming. I think I can safely say that between me and my son here, we've got some plans. I've got some ideas to try and boost the visual interest value of this stream a little bit and just kind of like mix things up, because we've been doing the same stuff for about a year. I feel like it's time to start mixing up the show a little bit and add some more interesting things. So if you're into that, then stick around and we'll see where things go. But for now, we're gonna figure out where the hell we're gonna go, because we gotta go and say hi to another streamer, and I gotta figure that out pretty soon here, because I think I have one delaying of ads left before I'm out. So we've got to figure out where the hell we're gonna take y'all and who we're gonna go and say hi to today. And once again, thank you so much for being here, especially if you stuck through the wrap up. I really appreciate it, because it does. I don't know. I personally need these kinds of things at the ends of streams. I don't know how you all feel about this kind of stuff, but I like to have kind of a summarizing point of the stream where it's like, okay, everybody gets the chance to just actually be acknowledged and say their goodbyes, and we can all kind of like happily walk away instead of having things feel like a Band-Aid ripped off too soon, Thanks for the stream, dude. No problem, Wardstone. Thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for hanging out today. Good night and be well, Seto. I love the legs. Wonderful work on them. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the boombox is next. I got to figure out what the hell to do with that. And yep, unfortunately the stream is over, JF, but it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Need to throw it like behind him. Yeah, I need to figure something out. I'm gonna figure something out for sure. It might become a throwable. It might just become a throwable, but I'm not sure yet. Because I can't get rid of it. I've got the model somewhere, so I just need to pull it out and maybe give it some new textures and make it a throwable. I think that's probably what I'll do. Work those toothpicks. Walking, talking bot. I said all king. No, you didn't forget no stuff. You're fine, Code Void. Move back, move back. He's cursed like that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Looks at us while talking. Yes, he does. And thank y'all so much for being here. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid too. Oh, well, look at that. Settlebot's got the birthday hat on. That's funny. I don't think it's his birthday today. When is his birthday? Let me look at his birthday. His birthday is March. I gotta remember this year. March 7th is Settlebot's birthday. I've gotta fucking remember that. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. We're gonna go and say hi to Big Boy Games Official. They're working on a game called Starground. It is a oops, that's the wrong command. That's just ID. That's not even a command. But they're working on a game called Starground. It is a mixture of what I've been describing as a combination of Forager and some Factorio. And then just some general like clever RPG kind of like combat, well, not RPG full on combat stuff, but like some clever like weapon customization and stuff. And he's got a lot of cool details that he's adding in over time, and he seems to really give a shit about his project. So we're gonna go say hi once again today to Big Boy Games Official. So if you'd like to send a message in the raid, feel absolutely free. If you don't want to, feel no pressure to. If you don't want to join the raid, there's no pressure to either. And thanks for even being here in the first place and deciding to share some of your time with me today, and I hope you know how much I appreciate it. You click the boombox using heat and it emits a few notes. Maybe. No. I feel like I want to get it off the screen though. I feel like its time has passed. Oh, and let me delay those ads so that they do not start. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Have a good evening. I absolutely will, JF Gerard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Pretty sure that's a Thanos quote. Oh no. The radio will probably change, yeah. Okay, so please, all of you take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take some opportunities to step forward in your goals. And between now and next time, I wish you safety, wellness, and good times. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.